tournament favorite in K-Corp. So you have to watch out for this team.
People are hating on this team.
I'm sorry, Puckett. This is what I'm saying is like all the EU bias in that pick'em segment was insane. It's like, what, did you all just blank on the 3-0 against KC? And it wasn't like some fluke. Space Station came to play. They were absolutely ludicrous against this team. KC had some good pushes. Space Station had excellent defense. And
I think, bro, I mean, I don't want to call that match a fluke. It wasn't a fluke, but like,
I think they're going to show up huge.
I feel like K-Corp just didn't play all that good.
Having a stacked
you know?
playoff. I mean, you look at everybody's rankings heading into this is pretty much all of the top teams, maybe minus NRG, add NIP up there. This is all the teams.
They keep showing Uncle Che. I love it, bro. They keep just randomly pulling him up. Amazing. What's up, Michael?
There was a bitter taste left in the Space Station gaming fans' mouth at the end of last
What's up,
year.
Shorty? What's up, Pudding? Hey, Uzumaki in the house. What's good, Uzumaki? Cryptic, Benny, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Who won, K-Corp or SSG? SSG did, bro. They swept them 3-0 in the upper bracket group stage.
When we started the tournament, I actually picked Rebellion to win, but after seeing things, I'm switching up the
Yeah, you can't.
So who did you pick? You picked Rebellion at the start?
I did at the start pick Rebellion, but after seeing what Space Station did to KC, I am not going against Space Station. I love First Killer. You know I do.
This is going to be a good series.
For a very, very long time. And First Killer
It's a good series, man.
Rebellion, but I just
About time RL threw some creators a bone. Well, you got to keep in mind that this is not an official RLCS production. Like, they're streaming it, yes, but like this is an esports World Cup production. They're just streaming it to the Rocket League channel so they get more viewers. You know? Synergy with the 12 months! Yeah, Chad. So this is like, it's an officially Studzilla. I mean, Rocket League is streaming it. Like, the official Rocket League broadcast is live streaming this series, like streaming these games. But they're doing that because they know that they're going to get more viewers that way, as opposed to only streaming from the EWC account. I'm watching on the EWC account right now. So while, yes, it is awesome that they're kind of giving a little bit more of a spotlight to certain creators, just in general, right? They're only doing that because it's the EWC production, not the RLCS production. You know
how you're feeling today, and because we know that in big lands what matters usually is the vibes within the team, how you guys are getting along with each other, team building, maybe how's the bromance doing?
What's up, Io? How are you doing today, man?
It's going amazing. We are all friends outside of the game, so in the game we just trust each other.
Anything you've been doing in Paris, like eating croissant for breakfast or something together?
We just have every single lunch together and dinner. Breakfast is just like whatever, because it's just the hotel breakfast, but yeah.
Fair enough, fair enough. And I wanted to ask you also about the regional matchups that we're having on the quarterfinals. I've seen many people on social media, criticize it. Some people are happy with it. Where do you stand, and how happy on a scale 1 to 10 were you when you saw that you were facing Shopify?
Is that Chief Beef in the background? Oh, he's live right now.
Just so NA can just.
Dude, why is Chief Beef just sitting in the background?
Yeah, at least you guys can get a top 4. And do you
Beef's
think
just chilling in the back.
Well, it's enjoyable, or would you rather see, inter-region matchups?
I think for the players, they would rather see inter-region matchups because this is basically just like a regional.
Yeah. But still happy to face SR. Why is it going to be an easy?
Io, I mean,
no, I'm not saying that at all. They're a very tough team.
Realistically,
They're a very
SSG
tough team.
probably.
We respect them, but can you give me a few reasons why you guys are going to be the best NA team today?
I feel like we just have a stronger bond than any other team right now in NA.
Is it about synergy then?
Yeah.
Hey, who walked up with a vitality sticker? What are we doing this? Do it here.
Why do you think NA is better than Europe at Rocket League?
Well, Europe is better than NA, so
okay.
It's not.
When it comes from a Canadian American, you can just take this for granted. That seems
Scarecrow with the 2 months. What's up, baby? What's up, man?
I'm sure that you don't need it. And back to you guys.
Yeah, SSG's got to be winning, bro. Gotta be.
This is going to be such a fun showdown. On your left, it's Zach. On the right, First Killer. They've gone up against each other over their career.
Did he just say EU's better?
2026.
Well, Zach,
I mean, it's facts, dude. Hate it, whatever. EU EU is better than North America at Rocket League in general. Like the overall. The best teams of EU are overall better than the best teams of North America. Now, that doesn't mean that North American teams cannot beat EU teams. It just means if you take all the EU teams and all the North American teams and just like rate their overall skill and overall ability, the EU teams are going to win. They are going to, you know? But yeah, that doesn't necessarily translate into lower ranks. No, we're not talking about in general. We're talking about professionally. In general, in my opinion, I don't think like a fucking diamond in EU is going to be around the same level as a diamond in North America, and it kind of translates everywhere else, personally. That's what I think, at least.
Unfortunately, our fun has to come to an end.
EU has a better overall track record, even though NA has the current world champions. Yep. Also, our world champions are not playing all that great. Like, NRG is not doing all that great. Kind of a big deal, right? Game start in the next, like, 10 minutes, chat. It's going to be pretty quick.
Came out really strong, and I think when we do that, I don't think anyone can really beat it.
This bottom portion of the bracket is getting spicy.
You know, we had a shaky start to the tournament, but we were feeling it today. After our first series.
Champ NNA is diamond in EU? No, it's not. No, it's not, bro. If guys, I have played ranked games in EU. It's the exact fucking same. It's the exact same. Like they, if anything, maybe they go for like certain aerial plays more, like air dribble bumps and shit. Guys, it's the exact fucking same. It's the exact same. You throw a GC1 EU player in a GC1 North America lobby, it'll be the same bullshit.
I bought my first item in Rocket League and I used your creator code as you are my favorite streamer on
Thank
Twitch.
you, Steven. That's awesome, bro. Thank you so much, man. Code Tenacity TV. Are there no more drops for RLCS? I mean, no, drops are still on. Love to say it's the same rank with a whole different play style, like go to Middle East and get triple resetted on, but still win. Yeah, I mean, different play style is valid, yeah. But like, guys, like for people that say, oh yeah, you know, EU GC1 is like a North America GC3. It's like, no, dude, it's not. Like, you can say different play styles, but it ain't like that. That's different.
We're gonna end up winning.
Yeah, I read TikTok. What's good, homie? What's good, Ollie? How we doing TikTok live on this beautiful afternoon? Well, beautiful morning. It's not afternoon. But how is Jinxie Diamond 1? Well, it's not that hard to get Diamond 1, to be honest. Like, Jinxie is not mechanical. I don't know if you can say he got carried necessarily, because I think he solo queued most of it. But he probably did end up playing with somebody that, like, he consistently played with, you know? You don't have the EWC badges on? What do you mean? In the stream? Or, like, people were forfeiting against him? Really? That's crazy. He's max gold 3. He's a gold, not even plat. Damn.
Mesdames et messieurs, bonjour et bienvenue.
Really? Think he's that bad?
Hot take, Twisted Minds taking home the gold.
Okay, Squidly, that is a hot take, but it's not. I mean, dude, the moon. Never bet against the moon. The monkey. Never do it.
By quarterfinal Saturday, this tournament has turned into family business.
It really has. We've got an epic lineup of series coming up. We're starting off
with
a
carried?
North American battle, 2 teams.
I'd say at least he's like flat though, right?
Into the MENA region, 2 teams fighting for the throne. And then our final 2 series, all European. The last one, this French crowd is going to have to pick a side, Lou.
Oh, yes.
It's gonna
and
be
our
good.
teams know each other very well. Comme d'anciens amours, nos équipes se
Yes.
connaissent
Tomorrow is the finals. Yep.
bien. You know, those rivalries are going to get very, very excited. But Ian, did Rocket League at the EWC just become personal?
It feels like it did, and there's a lot at stake here as well, of course. 8 teams about to step onto this stage. 4 of them
Oh, they're bringing everybody out.
in our illustrious semi-finals. The other 4 will have their keys crushed and their flights home booked for them.
Starting with an American derby, it is Shopify Rebellion!
All right, first killer and company. Probably not too fair to say. First killer, LJ and Kofer.
To arrive at this tournament. but they are here now.
One of the most mechanical teams of all time, but a team that sometimes struggles to finish important series.
From fighting their way through day 3.
What the fuck happened to Kofer's nose?
Now comes the knockout stage. On est en élimination maintenant et Shopify se doivent d'être prêts.
What happened to Kofer's nose? Scarecrow with the
I've been getting it since a toddler. I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. Hell, my problems I ain't scared. I put powder on my collar cause she proud of what I said.
Hey, we're almost at our second sub goal on the day. Shout out to Scarecrow, man. Give me some W's. Thank you, Scarecrow, for the 10 gifted subs. Hope you guys are ready to have a good day, because I know I am. Scarecrow, thank you, dude. What's up, Trey? I appreciate that. Welcome in.
You have to be the best in your region. North America's champions.
They're the youngest team. The youngest team out of all big pros. You think your name was Tenna City, like 2 words? Nah, it's Tenacity. Now, my Discord, I used to call, like, the Tenna City, because, you know, Tenacity, Tenna City, you know, like a city for my community. But it never really stuck. LJ looking like he just woke up. Bitch, me too. Bitch, me too.
Let's get some final words before this crucial
predictions. Let's put it up.
Predictions.
In the EWC. Also.
Nothing's gonna ever keep you down.
14 Erebus.
I mean, honestly, I don't think they're gonna send us home.
Hold on.
I feel sorry I'm gonna have to send them home.
Ooh, okay.
Are you guys better or worse without him on your team?
I feel like you'll see that on the field.
All right, final words for him.
Good luck.
These guys are media trained. They're media trained, bro.
Let's get a handshake. Friends and rivals here to kick things off in the quarterfinals. It's Rocket League.
Shopify versus SSG. Predictions up right now. 14 Erebus. That was a first-time gifter as well. Thank you so much, 14. Yeah, no, dude, he was baiting them for drama, and they weren't having it, dude. Yeah, Isaac. He wanted them to, like, trash talk a little bit. I mean, I'll say this, chat. I kind of want the drama, too. Like, it's entertainment, you know? Damn, I kind of wish they would have a little bit. Like, you know, he's inviting a little bit of friendly banter, a little bit of trash talk. I would have liked it. I'd have been cool with it.
Currently in favor of Rebellion. 4-2 in NA's Open 5s. The most recent result going the way of CJ.
You're an amazing streamer and I always watch your streams. I stream myself and hope I can be as big of a streamer as you one day. Until then, I'm gonna enjoy this peak gameplay and hopefully hit champ this season.
I wish the best for you, brother. Thank you for watching, man. Glad you like the stream. All right, chat, we got predictions on Twitch, but if you're on TikTok or YouTube, who do you think's gonna win this series? It's North America versus North America. Winner goes to the semifinals to go up against the winner of Gentlemates and NIP. It should be a really good one, chat. I'm excited for it.
It may look easy against TSM, but against Foot Esports, not so much of that 4-3 victory. Yeah, I think that, you know, when you look towards the strength of schedule from each side too, the biggest result, like you mentioned, is SSG taking down.
Also, the crowd should be a little bigger today. Oh, it is. Yeah.
It's pretty close, but when we were actually
yeah, the crowd filled up a decent bit.
And that is exceptionally hard to do, especially
grand final predictions, dude. I would love an SSG Vitality. That would be so sick. Here we go.
Both of these sides.
That was fast. Oh, it's my boy.
Diaz, the man that moved there, takes it with just 2 seconds gone.
Well, Archer's in here. Yeah, that was fast.
He'll be regretting it now because I'm thinking,
come on. Get up here, son.
2 seconds from the kickoff, but
come here.
Diaz to me has been Space Station Gaming's powerhouse. He's not been their biggest scorer. Zach has been their best scorer with 74% goal participation, but to me, everything good they do, all their creativity comes from the Brazilian player.
He just walked in the room, huh?
Been an incredible force since going to North America. And
all right, kickoff goal to start.
great in the 2v2s, now here in the 3v3. Truly an incredibly well-rounded player.
Hello, bud.
You see exceptionally rarely. You don't
I love
see
my
a player
boy.
that can do everything, but he is certainly one of them. And first killer on the other side, he's been around the block a lot of times. He is the main guy for Shopify Rebellion. Also a 74% goal participation. The exact same, down to 2 decimal points as Zach.
End prediction? No.
Head-to-head those two have got. And one pump
Dude,
block.
one goal is
Zach
not
in
enough to
defense,
solidify a team's going to win. Maybe there's an advantage, but dude, a 1-goal lead, not enough.
Improving on the world scene.
Despite his age.
Yet, so I know they're all
You can
aging,
lose a
these pros,
1-goal
they're all
lead
aging,
at
they're all
any
getting there,
point.
Catching up with me at 33.
Hey, Lugnut with the 38 months, the big resub. Thank you, Lug.
First killer onto the ball again. He
Hey, we hit another fucking sub-goal, Chad. Let's go.
Well, up against Zach right here. Wants to bundle it past him. Almost able
We
to
hit
do
another
so.
sub-goal. It's only been an hour. Fuck yeah, dude.
Because anywhere else, first killer dunks him. That's what he was playing for.
Hell yeah.
Zach
Thank
can
you,
get to
guys.
the corner. An extended period of offense
Now we
from
gotta bump it
Rebellion.
up to
His
the
first
next.
killer now attempts to get another dunk. Only goes as far as Zach in the midfield. One central reveal is going to be bumping LJ, who so far I think has been on the chopping block social media-wise. People have not been particularly impressed with him, but the results don't lie. They've still made it to top 8.
Yeah, he got a couple of all-important goals against Vert Esports in, I think it was Neo Tokyo. No, it's in
That could be
Sovereign Heights,
in,
so
and
back
it
into
is.
But let's get back into
Alright,
this
now
opening
I will
game
close
here.
predictions.
Reveal has scored again. It's from a dunk. It fell
Oh,
to
Slick,
him,
you
and
got
into the rest.
predictions? All right, I
It's a great
appreciate it.
start with that demo in the middle.
I'll go ahead and
as well.
close. Those
Zach
are
removes
closed.
one.
Awesome.
Reveal makes it
Fantastic.
2. That, I believe, is going to be a... it's a great start for SSG. I think just having that confidence coming in, like you said, as the youngest team. They don't normally show it, but I do think that there's something inside any
the
given
420
player that makes you
Joker
think,
dropping us a Prime
necessarily got that.
subscription. Thank you for the primer, man. Thank you for the Prime.
The
Thank you for the
pedigree,
Prime.
the idea, we've not had these moments as often as players, as storied as first killer.
Diaz has this ball into the corner. First kill of the man you were mentioning. Gets it all the way down to the other end. Lovely skim there from Kofa. All the way in.
Chat.
And SG defense didn't read that.
Kofa in the
That's
crease.
a
You say
great
good luck.
shot. Little
This
redirect
I'm
from
saying good luck to
Kofer
Reveal.
from
Skims
midfield.
it beautifully.
Oh my God, good
Top
shot.
corner found. Reveal still had boost in his tank, but couldn't
Okay.
jump quick enough. And what a response from Rebellion to cut their lead in half.
Yeah, these are the moments that are going to be so
Plenty of
important in
time.
this series against Vert. Rebellion
Plenty
had a
of
series
time.
where every single game went within 1 goal, so they're used to close ones. They're used to surviving long best
This
of
could be in
sevens.
too. Oh.
So far they're surviving here again today. They seem to be the team that are surviving.
Good
You know,
morning, Frost.
from their
What's up,
first match
TikTok?
against
What's up,
Nick,
YouTube?
just seem they
What
just
team
have
do
that
I like
spark.
more?
They've improved since then, continue to get better.
I don't think I could really choose. I mean, both of these guys are really good teams. They've got good potential.
Does have control of the ball. LJ in the center. Can LJ get onto the end of it? He does.
Good 50.
He's got the 50-50 on Zach. First killer's coming in now, but a demo from Reveal
I do think
takes him out.
SSG have the
shutting
highest
down
potential
that
out of any
pressured
team, though.
offense from SSG, or rather from Rebellion towards SSG. It was great play from them, from the spacemen to keep it away. LJ pops it high, and with enough height, the double commit won't matter. And SSG, I think, feeling pretty confident right now. Had a
I mean,
good few
2 minutes to
chances.
go, lots of time.
Rebellion up high.
Really
First
solid
bit of
game
waiting
one, though.
central.
Not a
LJ
lot of
with the
mistakes.
Next tap actually takes
Both
it low.
teams just
He
settling
has the low
in.
boost, just stays around, continues to be a nuisance, and in the midfield, it's going to be hard to get around a couple of these players who love to play that finicky role.
Space Station Gaming right now are making Rebellion
good pop
swallow
mid.
an awful lot of pressure. One goal may well just be enough.
Very
for
good
game number
50,
one if
but there's
SSG
the good
can get it.
demo.
Here comes Diaz trying to make that happen. First killer. He meets him and
Go
Kofa's
for a
alone now in the
1v1.
center. Reveal just in
Oh,
front of him.
can he get the
Wants
bump?
to past him.
Back
There's a pass
pass.
towards LJ,
Oh.
but there's too much splice with it and too much angle. Another half chance for Rebellion goes begging, but it seems to be counter-attacking play right now for Rebellion that is almost working, but so far Space Station are holding out.
I like that touch though from LJ. Just stays again like Diaz was earlier with low boost, pops it high, couldn't get anything from it, which they do need to be approached 70 seconds. LJ, who's mid for him, he's actually going to be dropping it low. I think he would rather have had the flip reset, but it does work out quite nicely for Rebellion. LJ low boost again, maybe should have left that for Kofa, who was waiting behind with a lot more boost. I think he could have done a lot more damage with the position that he found himself in, but
Here's a
the
chance.
Rebellion attack does continue. Flicks
Oh,
it round
great
only as far
pre-jump.
as Zach. And up high. With a couple of awkward
For
chances.
beef, we root SSG.
feel
Oh,
the
yeah,
push.
yeah, of course.
All they've got to do is hold up for
Gotta
45
support
more
the
seconds, but
Beavertons.
Rebellion
Good
gonna
morning,
go through the
Dennis.
gears right now. The ball is cleared into the corner. First
Oh, my
goes for the
goodness.
Double touch. Can't quite get it. That one's going to be easily saved by LJ, who's hoping this boost spawns below him, but it won't. And even worse, he's taken out the game by Reveal. Zach
SSG have looked so comfortable for the past few minutes.
This entire tournament, so Space Station Gaming.
They have not panicked, and I mean, to be honest, Shopify have not had any like insanely good pushes. That's a great touch. Hold on, Kofer, it's time.
He sets his sights on first killer. Now his opportunity.
Damn. Oh, and he gets
again,
bumped.
Boost, being incredibly influential on the play. LG's next to it, sees first killer central. Can't get
Here it
there.
is, here it is. He goes to the bump, he gets it.
Backboard is there. Nobody.
Oh, what a read from Reveal with no boost.
As we hit 0.
Going for a bump.
LJ, one bump, one double commit.
Good plays from SSG.
And secured for SSG.
As close as we expected, though. 2-1 in game number 1, and certainly one that could have gone either way. It was, in the end, that kickoff goal 2 seconds in that ended up being the difference between
Never
the
down
teams.
first killer. Well, maybe down first killer for that
1
game.
second. It's actually a really nice kickoff. You can tell that Diaz.
Nah, Chad, I don't think this is going to be a sweep, though. I don't think it's going to be a sweep, right? I think that Shopify bring it to at least game 6. You'd imagine a game 6. I mean, I have never seen somebody who wants it more than first killer. And I feel kind of bad because, you know, first killer is such a good player. Like, I think he feels like he's on par with, like, Vitality and fucking K-Corp. Like, him personally. He feels like he is one of the best players in the game, but he just has never been able to really make things happen. He's never been able to finish all the way. And so we'll see. Say good morning back. Shush. Good morning, sir. Good morning.
I'm sure we'll find out in the interviews after if Space Station Gaming.
Hey, what's up, Emmanuel? How you doing? How you doing? Brendan, thanks for the follow over on TikTok. I got a really good friend named Brendan.
Serious thoughts and talks.
How's my day? Woke up,
Space Station Gaming,
made a TikTok video, and went live. That's all I did.
In game 1. Rebellion, are they looking
last
more
night
like
we started watching the Infinity Castle movie from Demon Slayer, and tonight when the games are over, we'll finish it. So I'm excited for that.
Tell a better chill over there before you start the curse again.
There is no curse, man. It's not really. It's not real. Peak movie, I'm excited for it. Oh, predictions.
They just couldn't
get the predictions are up, guys, the predictions up.
Better. They really did come into their own and push them to the absolute limit, going to that full game 7. And a quick run through from TSM. I do think, though,
what's up, Gavin? Good morning. Good morning.
We should see them really hit their stride. And it's the only time they're going to have a chance to. Bear in mind, every single team that loses today gets their key crushed. And having your key crushed,
what match are we on? The first series of the day is game 2
of these competitors.
So this is the North America versus North American match.
Team that is befallen to that. Diaz
it is crazy how like they chose the opponents randomly,
about 10%
and it ended up being there's 4 different regionals. Like what the hell, bro?
Here in game 2. Unless the series goes on, unless Rebellion tweak from that playstyle. Kofer's got a chance.
Kofer not on target.
Lovely pass from first killer. Kofer wasn't quite able to get the angle. That was a definite chance, I think.
Yeah, I think Kofer was low on boost. He wanted to wrap his car around the ball a bit more.
Ooh, I like the reset.
The ceiling reveal beats 1.
That's such a good fucking play. Oh my god.
As Diaz
that's such
on the way
a good fucking play, man.
Till then, but as soon as Reveal got these couple of touches, it was almost a failed flip reset attempt. But
then he gets the bump on first killer too.
To get past the dive of the Shopify Rebellion player was devastating.
Randomly in quotation marks. There's no way they fixed it like that. How?
And even if that shot didn't
how would they fix it? It looked like they were doing it randomly.
And it's another miss as well. 2
Y'all think it was scripted?
Shopify Rebellion, they go wanting for that first
That would
goal.
mean that Mizu was complicit in scripting it. There's no way Mizu would have wanted to script
Already
that
Rebellion
shit.
will be frustrated they couldn't score there. One of those moments where 9 times out of 10 it ends up in the ball exploding, but not so as far as Rebellion concerned.
With the 4-month
resub.
Thank you, D-Docs.
Suddenly you're facing an uphill battle as Diaz tries to break through first killer. He's so pivotal.
I hope you're having a great start to your weekend, bro. Thanks for starting it off with us here, too.
It said he was bumped. It will be up. It's that one to the side.
First killer needs to do something.
Fewer of these clear-cut chances.
Yeah, there's going to be less opportunities for them. As the time ticks down too, we see just how well SSG and how professionally they manage the game towards the end. They have got such fantastic pace control. And again, I do think that comes down a lot
remember
to
that.
Diaz and his mentality in 1v1. You have to be
great
good pace control there,
mid.
and that pass is wonderful. Finds Zach from
Diaz. SSG looked locked in for sure.
A little track back, the 100 boost for his backboard. Zach attempts to be his teammate. Isn't able to, does get shut down. The midfield now sees first killer wanting to get this 50 across, and it has been few and far between chances-wise for Rebellion, aside from that one where they really could have tapped it home, but weren't able to get the final touch that they needed.
Yeah, the second game has been even tighter than the first one so far. LJ missing that mech won't help either. First killer.
They look a little funky.
The 50-50. Lovely touch from Zach and follows it up as well. Now here he comes.
Right now, just based off the past, few minutes in the first game, SSG look like the better team right now.
Lack of boost for Shopify Rebellion. They
look more confident.
It looks like there's half a chance.
That's probably a goal.
They end up scrapping for 12s, and that's what happens. They get counted in the end, and they almost go 2 goals behind.
There's a great block from LJ. Knows where it's coming in. It's going to be bouncing off that sidewall, and thankfully for him,
what's up, Mr. Mar?
Just having
the few days I took off were really good, man. Necessary is a good way to describe them. Necessary. But I'm ready for part 2 of my break.
That was fully controlled by Reveal.
Today and tomorrow are going to be amazing days.
Any of the ball control himself.
Oh, the crowd don't like that. I'm against the people
Breaking
there.
rule
To
1.
me, you're here to play Rocket League.
Nah. Keep that shit.
Champ 3, thankfully.
Keep that
Champ
shit.
1 just yet.
Grand Champ 2, Grand Champ 2.
Sorry, low SSL.
Low SSL.
First killer shoots into the top corner, saved by Zach.
Okay,
It's a good diving save too, making sure you clear it nice into the corner. Both these teams have done that exceptionally well until Kofa.
All right, now it's interesting.
And this time slows the ball down in such an impressive way.
Who broke that, by the way? Who broke that rule 1?
For the tap and smash. Makes a double goal explosion, causing Reveal to burst into a
Because
firework.
that might have been the karma.
There, though, driving straight
I feel like it
past
happens
ball.
all the
It's an
time.
unusual fake, but it's an effective one. And Rebellion read it fully. An equalizer of 70 seconds left, but Space Station Gaming have won the kickoff. Goes straight into the Rebellion corner. Reveal just waiting to see what First Killer is going to try and do. It's a great challenge from Reveal, and he gets another one as well. What can Diaz conjure up? Doesn't have enough pace on the ball there. LJ is almost found by First Killer. And right now, after losing
Zen
the kickoff,
is playing later, chat. Zen's on Vitality. Vitality versus K-Corp is later today.
No touch.
It's our 4th series. It's our first
Goal,
series.
he would have rather he got a touch
So
on
we
the
got
second.
some time.
LJ think go for a bump here. He does.
First Killer broke it?
First Killer's had a 30%
Well, I guess that wasn't very much karma.
Tournament. You'd expect him to sink that, and you'd certainly expect LJ to get that one.
Diabolical! An open net, and LJ fails at the last time of asking. Tries it again.
Looking like
Can't
me
get
out
that
there.
First Killer. The left hand post. It's a paid actor.
Fuck, dude.
Rebellion. At this
that's
level, you
tough.
have to take one, if not both, of those opportunities.
That's tough, dude.
SSG live on. If they can steal this one, it would be devastating towards Rebellion. But here comes Kofa again, trying to do what his teammates could not and score a potential open goal. LJ wants to get a dunk, can't do it. Will Rebellion overcommit now? They will be frustrated and tilted. LJ tries to help it on its way. Still chances
God,
for
they
Rebellion.
need this
First Killer
win.
fakes it. Zach says, knock it down.
SSG,
reset,
or Shopify, I
overtime.
mean, need this
Oh,
win.
it's tough to
After
be a
missing
Rebellion fan,
2
sure.
Tell you what, though, I think
basically
LJ will be happy
open
the
nets.
First Killer also missed.
Do you reckon
Saving his blushes. He probably would
You
have
gotta-
rather he scored.
you gotta find a
But it
way
gives him
here.
a
You got
little
to.
bit of happiness, I imagine.
The mental's
A
going to be
central
shot
block.
if you
Kofa
lose
will
this.
win that foot race.
Over to
Very
Reveal.
nicely played. Gets the flip
Good first
directly
touch.
onto the ball. Fantastic
Really good
block
touch.
again. Who's going to be first to it? First Killer is him. And now you see Kofa turn, tries to go for the bump, and Diaz so well managed.
Reveal clears this one, but it's all been Rebellion so far.
Nice.
In overtime. Diaz
Pass to LJ. SSG's looking solid on defense, though. Like I said, they look confident.
Towards Kofa. Good follow-up there from Rebellion. Is anybody going to be there for the next touch? No. They've retreated back at First Killer.
Tell you what, though, there is a lot of pressure coming in right now for Rebellion. They've had many chances, and it's just come down to this
First
individual
killer's
moment.
awkward.
A long clear, thankfully
This could
for
be
Rebellion,
bad.
that one does fall wide.
Space Station Gaming have survived. Almost a minute into this overtime, and finally they'll be able to get some possession of this ball now. Can they turn it into territory? Diaz, past First Killer, tries to do his party trick by going end-to-end. Of course, much harder in 3v3 than 1v1, but we have seen him do it. Reveal up against Kofa now, and Diaz is going to have another go. He's going to do it this time, Stumpy, I bet you.
I mean, we'll see what ends up happening. Rebellion, I do think, have had more bites of the cherry, but that cherry is bloomin' massive, apparently. Diaz, that's going to be on target. First Killer, no boost, can clear it away. Kofa puts it back into the danger zone, but with Space Station Gaming relatively low on boost for that possession.
Oh, that's such a good second touch reveal there. First Killer's awkward. Oh, way to fucking get to that one first.
Would have been a lovely doink assist. Instead, LJ gets it right back towards Space Station Gaming's half. It's a good overtime so far. Chances for all. Expansive gameplay from these 6. It's what we love to see. Zach
Honestly, yeah,
gets
now
towards
both
the boost,
teams
goes to the
are
ceiling. Can he
really
use it up
settled
with
into the
First Killer there?
series.
First Killer always able to read those.
Feeling comfortable, feeling
And he's been at the
confident.
forefront of many of these mechanics, and now he's waiting to see if Kofa can get it to him. He tries to get that touch over the top of Diaz. Reveal here in the
Shopify
corner.
with some solid
Not the
pressure.
LJ.
Not for
Space
very
Station finally
long.
get the clearance. That one's on target, but First Killer must be able to get that block.
I mean, debated whether to get that 100 boost, knowing that a teammate would probably want to
Ooh, I
behind him.
love that from First Killer. Zach with a good save.
A diving save yet again, and the defense from SSG is
Wow, dude,
extraterrestrial.
wow.
Yeah, nothing wrong with the shot that time from LJ. It was just
Wait,
a great
it's a
save from
1v1.
Zach. LJ
Nah,
comes
never
forward
mind.
again. Zach's in trouble this time. Kofa's all by himself. It's faked. Goes for the bump instead.
Great save
Doesn't
again
quite
from
get it,
Zach.
and
Now he
Zach's
gets around him.
a
Hold
chance
on.
to a counter attack. Kofa long. LJ into the center. There's
Real's
no
gonna
boost
boom
for
it.
two of them.
Yep.
So this attack will come to nothing. Space Station can boom it right back. Zach gets it to the ceiling. Anyone following
All
up?
right,
Because
Jet,
again,
it is
First Killer
time.
is getting so many key touches defensively.
The defense from both these teams is extraordinary.
It is time.
So well managed into brilliant places to normally bumping on dodging
Oh,
in
yeah.
equal amounts.
Oh,
Goes
it's
up, takes it
time.
midfield, First Killer, what a catch. Debates the bump.
Good
debates
save
the
yet
backboard,
again.
Goes for the flip reset. Everything rang around his head for 3 minutes in, and none of them landed.
LJ gets a touch to the side. It's a nice one
3-minute
towards Kofa.
overtime.
Pick his moment.
Here we go.
Chooses move. Up against Reveal. Gets past a couple of them. He has the last one there. First Killer's following it up. He certainly seems to be the Shopify Rebellion danger man so far. Gets it into the centers LJ towards First Killer. Kofa up against Diaz isn't quite there. And First Killer has to dodge Reveal and does so.
Yeah, great idea though from
Zach.
Reveal. Come in from the blind
He's there,
spot.
Zach.
A reset. Bounce,
Reset.
Zach.
Oh,
Anything
shit.
on the ball to commit to, but low boost doesn't really matter
SSG
too
have so much pressure, but
Nice
LJ
box in
gets
the
the clear.
midfield by LJ prevents this from going any further. Both these teams have had fantastic sniffs at net so far, but shut down by their opposition.
Who's gonna make the
To the
play?
center. Rebellion
Shopify
launching another
need
attack,
it.
brewing up all their boost. Waiting for that key moment. Can they break
Shopify
through
do
the
not
Space
want to
Station
go
gaming
down
defense?
2-0.
Using the height as LJ.
So far, this is SSG's longest overtime in EWC history.
The pass, not
Unprecedented for this
there.
all.
Oh, here we
Zach
go.
forwards, he will take
Zach's in a
control of it.
1v1.
Still fighting our
Gets
Space
the air
Station
dribble over
despite
one.
Being up
Not
against
enough.
it under the cosh really for most of this
10
overtime. We're
piece with
approaching
the tier
an entire
1.
extra
Thank you,
game
10
now. 4
piece.
minutes down as LJ comes forward and wants to get this pinch, but can't do so against Reveal. There was a demo. It was Diaz again. Space
Oh my
Station Gaming,
God.
such fiends for taking their opponents out the game. That was going to fall, I thought, for a second to Kofa. Reveal instead is now going to try and get a nudge
Not
at
in.
Kofa.
Here's the follow-up.
Here is Zach into the corner.
Oh,
Is anyone following
fuck.
up for Space Station? No, there's
What
not.
are
First
we
Killer can't get a touch
doing?
either. It's not going to matter.
It was too perfect. Hit both woodworks. Top corner found like a DVD logo.
Holy
but
shit,
that
holy
boy
shit, holy
stays
shit,
out
holy
for now
shit.
as we approach 5 minutes.
No,
Here
we're
is
getting
Kofa.
to a big overtime,
Sonny wants
guys.
to go, but that's a poor pass. The comms weren't right there. Now it's chance for a counter attack. Zach shoots, but
In
away from
memory.
the back wall. We'll say it was a pass.
We do this for
I'm not so
LJ,
sure. Zach's got
chat.
a reset here. Instead, use it for Reveal. The shot's on target.
Hello.
Saved by First Killer again. Reveal.
For
He's still dancing in
L-
front of
we
it.
do
Can't get
this
anywhere
for
near the ball.
CJ.
Desperate for it to fall for him. Just not happening for SSG. And
Shopify
Rebellion can
need the
wriggle away.
win.
Kofa, who's got 10 demos in this game
Double.
alone, instead gets an assist.
Oh, they
Diaz
missed.
misses. First
First
Killer was
Killer.
waiting. Didn't expect it. LJ
Oh.
towards First Killer. And there it is.
It took 5 minutes of unprecedented offense from both sides.
Wow,
And
5-minute
Rebellion
OT.
succeed. They break the deadlock.
Shopify
They
needed
bring
that
us back to
win
level.
so
Whoa.
badly. If
Didn't make it easy, though,
SSG
did
win
they?
that one, oh
That
man,
was
that would have
honestly
sucked.
Unbelievable defense from both sides. We look at the number of shots, 13 for SSG. But that pales
That
in
was such a
comparison
good first
to the
play.
20
And the follow-up
that
here, kind of an
Rebellion
awkward,
shot on
awkward
SSG's
one.
net. An unreal, a marathon of a game.
11
Oh,
saves
Zane,
for
you
each
want to do a
side as well,
subathon
but
soon?
LJ, that is
No.
not a replay he'll be looking forward to seeing again. First Killer did the
How
same thing.
the
First Killer
fuck?
starts a little bit harder. He had to pre-jump to avoid Diaz's bump, but even so, you'd expect him to find a way. But
That was
that's where
also,
quality
that
shows.
right there, that's
LJ
how
player
you
who
close
is
out an
being
overtime.
questioned for large
That's
parts of this
just a
season,
solid
the
play.
wherewithal to put that one back across goal. And First Killer, of course, had that read the entire time. It's a match that, to me, Rebellion played better.
Wow, look at
in
that.
throughout.
Everybody.
Zach,
Everybody on the
points,
scoreboard looking
incredibly
pretty damn
integral to
good.
it. First Killer on the other side. We put them together in our head-to-head right
Off
at
to
the
work.
start
All
of
right,
this
Nesto.
series, and this is why. Leading both of their sides. And now Shopify Rebellion hold
Definitely.
the title for the 2 longest overtimes in EWC history.
That is crazy.
This was number 2. The first one was against NIP in the group stage.
I mean, look at Kofa there. He got
33
10
total
demos in that
shots.
last game. Almost half
Damn,
of the total
Uzumaki.
they were in the long overtime. There were 23 in total. So
All
for
defense.
all their bravado
Not a lot of
before
good
it started,
shots.
Oh, good luck, good luck. It's like, yeah, good luck.
That is
but I'm
terrible
gonna play
shot
good.
percentage,
luck,
but
fingers
fuck it.
crossed behind
I'm
that
down.
Yeah, that's what we didn't see. We'll wait for the B-roll later
All
to
right,
watch
game
that.
3.
Here is Diaz straight from the kickoff. What can SSG do? We're certainly going to be in for a series here. I think it's going to be a long one. I think Johnny Boy predicted it would go the distance. That little pretty much thing you guys
He
did.
predicted it will go the distance for every single series today. So he's just here for pure chaos.
That sounds like Johnny Boy, and that sounds very, very feasible based on what we've seen so far in this one.
Tenor, thank you
Spurs
for
goes a little bit
everything
trapped in
you
his own
have done
corner.
for
Has to
me.
be aware of Zach coming
me know
in.
tough times, and I hope the
And
best for you.
SSG.
I hope
Can they
the
step
best
back
for
up
you
after that
too,
loss?
dude.
Lovely
Anime,
couple of
thanks so
touches.
much
LJ's
for
almost
enjoying the
in.
stream, and I'm glad that I
Reveal.
could be here for
He
you
goes
when you
forwards.
needed
Diaz
someone.
into the center. Isn't going to be able to get onto that one at all. He was playing in front of the ball, which I always like to see. Aggressive Rocket League. And
Oh, Zach's
he was doing
there.
the
It's
same
a
thing. He
beautiful
waited.
shot,
The ball
and
came back to him. And he
once
passed.
again, SSG scored first. With the 5.
It was
Give me a
going the
W
same
in the
way.
chat here, boys. What the fuck,
They both seem
man?
to block the same passing avenue. And as soon as you do that against a team like SSG, despite their
Thank
young
you guys.
age,
Obibo,
play the
Fake Cat,
maturity beyond their
hell
years.
to the yeah. Thank you guys for the
just trying to
support.
force solo plays. More than happy to pass
I
that ball around.
appreciate you guys.
Always looking for
Comes
each other.
in
Such
waves,
good team
huh?
dynamics is
Great minds think alike. They decided to drop the 5 gifted at the exact same
Here
time.
he comes
I do
now, Zach.
appreciate y'all. Welcome
Into
back
the
in. Hope
center.
you're having a good
Referee's there.
Saturday so far.
Moves that one into the center over the top of Reveal.
We're watching
so
the first series
best
of
positioning
4
there from SSG.
on
Pushed
the
forward
day.
a little bit when there was going to be no 50-50.
It's going to be a good
That's
one.
what's out. Okay,
I'm
Zach coming
super excited
again
for this
in
shit.
front of the ball. It seems to be where he's doing his best work right now. LJ puts it towards first killer maybe.
I think that's just their play style. You mentioned SSG really pushing up far. They're quite happy to. And if Rebellion are going to be missing a couple of shots on target like they did in the previous game, they will be fine.
man.
But I think mentality-wise,
What are you,
Rebellion
30
need
years
to
old
have
now?
won in
45?
that long overtime.
Bro, you're getting old.
They had a couple of chances. But SSG, they do like to commit as far as they can. And so far, obviously, it's gone very, very well for them. It's what absolutely ruined Carmine Corp on so many of those individual plays. But dancing into the 6-yard box, Reveal has to take it away. Kofa instantly dives in. LJ is pretty weak. Chance for a bump. Instead, Kofa goes to shot himself just over this time. And a looping LJ may well continue this play.
LJ dodges Zach.
I mean, what I'm seeing here, Chad, is SSG find an opportunity early, and then their defense just holds that lead the whole freaking game.
That was the opportunism that.
Oh, but I like the demo. Hold on. Gets a perfect flick. That should be a goal.
Flick there from first killer. And follow it up himself as well. Hit the crossbar this time. Zach, can he avoid the ball going underneath him? Yes, he can. Kofa's coming in.
Oh my God, what a save.
And Diaz.
Dude, that should have been a goal. That should have been a goal.
I mean, again, SSG making sure the orbital cannons are aimed firmly at any shot that comes from Rebellion.
Like, that should have been
Revealed. Can't get it past LJ. He can clear it cornerwards. First gonna fakes him out.
He's
Now
in a
time for 1v1.
he's in a 1v1.
He thrives on these. So Zach was there to shut him down.
Yeah, Zach knew that
by
first gonna be
himself,
going for
not
the
a lot
edge
of
bump and
boost.
just waited, stayed grounded as long as he possibly could. And then he wasn't able to score. And then down the other end, Zach almost bundles that one home himself. Great play from Zach. Can't quite score from it, but puts the onus right back on Shopify Rebellion to do some defending.
Such low scoring game
ceiling.
so far. 1-0, 3 minutes into game 3.
Here you go, that's a demo. First killer needs to put a good shot on net. And he will!
Challenging him. It does
Oh
not
my,
matter.
dude, do we
was
go into
yet
overtime
another
again,
demo
bro?
From Kofa, who was going to be in the nightmares of SSG today after the 10 he got last
Great
game.
shot from
I'm not sure
First,
that's his
holding
one,
that
this
dodge.
One, but it's certainly the most impactful that he's got so far because it made it so easy for FK to put it away.
There's no way this one doesn't go to 7 based off these games.
But his 49th in EWC history, joining the ranks in one of those top 3 spots alongside some of the game's greatest. An incredibly impressive and long career has the first killer had so far. With LJ wanting to go wrap it around the side of Zach.
LJ's up there.
He lurks, he waits.
Oh, he faked it.
Sees what can happen, but first killer can't sink it past the defense. Again, Zach standing firmly in his way.
Big touch
SSG
to
having to do
first.
a lot of defending right now. It's scary moments for their
Oh,
fans.
okay.
That one
Not
to
the best
ceiling
touch from
Reveal.
him. I think he wanted
Needs
the
to get
passing
past LJ.
play.
Can't do it, but it's a good 50
Zach
loss
1v1,
as far as
Zach 1v1.
Kofa's up against Zach, and Zach can't quite get the ball underneath him. Reveal's turn this time versus first killer who gets something on it, and
this is some pretty solid Rocket League right now, apart from the whiffs on net.
And you can see the packed out crowd here live in Paris. So many people coming to see Carmine
Yes,
Corp,
this is an
vitality,
elimination game. If you
gentlemates.
lose, you're
But
eliminated
sticking around
completely. You're out.
for one of the greatest regions in the world in North America competing. Crowd has been fantastic so far at EWC, so make sure that you pop round if you've got time this weekend.
Yeah, if you're in Paris and you're not here, what are you doing?
You
There is
silly
so
Billy.
much to enjoy, not just the Rocket League, plenty of other games as well. The chess finals today, it's all exciting.
Middle,
There is
Zach,
Rocket.
that's
There is
the
a
goal.
pass towards Zach.
Wow,
Lovely,
dude.
great finish.
Wow.
Again, choreographed, a wonderful play
My
from
birthday's
Diaz
in 9
to
months.
get
What are you getting
first
me
killer and
ignored?
Kofi
I did
to
not
double
ignore
commit.
that. I've
He
been
puts it
locking
that
into this
slight
thing,
annoying
man.
spot where both had a claim to it.
Been
but
locking
neither
into
of them
this
commed it
game.
effectively enough.
Yeah,
I don't know,
got the
whatever you
critical
want,
there.
man.
They should not both be going for that ball. It made it so
Birthdays
easy
are
for Zach.
special,
The finish
chat.
was nice, but didn't even need to be that good. Because the goalkeepers had just completely
Oh, I like the
deserted their
fake.
post.
He avoids
First killer
the
gets a
bump, but
touch
Kofa
now.
gets it.
Rebellion
Wait.
Deuce will have time to get back into this one. Game 3 could belong to them. If first killer puts
Oh,
this
I
one away,
love
he
that.
does pause one.
Oh, first
and that was
killer.
still good against the 1v1 master.
His name is
Dude.
First Killer, but it's the
What
50th
adjustment. Watch
kill
this. He
that
kinda
has
fakes
made
it.
on his opponent at EWC.
Oh, and then he just, dude, what a
stunning
50.
couple of 50s for the 50th.
All right, all right, all
And
right.
with 30 seconds
Good morning,
remaining,
all.
Rebellion draw
We're going
level
overtime,
once
team.
again.
That's a shame there wasn't 50 seconds
And
remaining. We'd have had all
thanks
the
for
50s
chatting
across
with
the
me
board. Here
last
is First
Hey,
Killer.
oh, good, man. Hope you
LJ
enjoyed
gets
hanging
that
out with
100.
Bethea for a little
Rebellion can smell
while.
blood. LJ goes for the defender, gets him. Did Kofa save it? I'm not sure. Was it a perfect pass?
No, he hit the crossbar again.
Redirects it to the corner.
He's going to want to sign that post at some
Oh,
point.
my
They
goodness.
need to get it on their side. Zach, chance for a backflip flick. This time it pulls to Diaz in the
Bro
middle.
is
A
in
pinch
love with the
central
post.
shut down by Kofa lurking in his way. Final 10 seconds. Another overtime looming.
No
Reveal
fucking shot.
towards one.
Another overtime.
Slapped with a pool noodle, unfortunately, by Zach towards the blue net. Reveal
Ooh,
comes
that's
in.
interesting.
The double
Wait a
does
minute,
go
he
over
missed.
his head. First killer
Okay.
misses. Kofa to the ground. And overtime once more.
All right. Overtime. Last time it was a
another
long one. We have an
overtime,
entire
bro.
Extra game.
Nah,
How much do these
music
players
only
have in the
starts.
tank?
The overtime goes
It'll be
the
their only
distance.
series today. Whoever
Music
wins.
doesn't go immediately.
So you have to leave everything there on the pitch. First killer from his own backboard. Reveal doesn't fall for it. LJ's waiting, has Reveal in his way, so has to delay his jump a tad, and that will allow in Zach
won't
into
be
the
in.
corner. Kofa can boom it forwards, and then First killer knocks the remaining SSG attacker back to their own half.
In these swiping bumps from SSG,
Good,
as soon as they
clear.
put a pass in,
Reveals
they become
up.
a homing missile towards the Rebellion net. Remove a defender at your earliest convenience. A 50 from Diaz. It's a nice car turn to make sure that he's got as much body towards it as he can. Into that corner, Reveal intelligently plays it into the side.
This might be
Kofa,
game.
Can he jump on
Oh,
target? A little
not
bit
really
too
on target
weak, a
either.
little bit too wide. As SSG stay firm.
Chance here for First killer, though. Lovely first touch. The catch is ideal, then the dunk into the corner.
That's insane.
Blocked by Kofa.
Wait a minute.
3-2, Rebellion go
Wait
on
a
in the
minute,
series.
Shock. Hold
a lot
on.
shorter than last time.
First
As
killer with a
Rebellion,
great
they
50,
make
and then the
sure
follow-up from
to
Cope.
clear this one out.
Hold
when
on.
They have the chance. Only one.
They're
push
showing
in
up
this,
at the
this
moment.
Game. Not as bad as they have been previously. In SSG, they've
A little
decided
nervous,
they
I'm
need
sure,
one more
but-
minute to think about things as our first Saturday timeout is taken.
Timeout. Ooh, timeout from
They
SSG.
shall. They would have felt they were the better team in that game.
Okay.
They scored first. They were looking fairly comfortable.
Yeah, I would
Through
say
came First Killer.
SSG played
That was a
overall better
devastating
that game for
arrow
most
into
of
their
it.
heart by Kofa, who got
But they
the
just
double.
lost it near the end.
Diaz
Matthew
pushed
Sickle
on.
with that 20-month
Thought they'd won it here
resub.
with this goal
Thank you,
from Zach,
Matthew
the double
Sickle.
commit.
Thank
Not
you,
the
thank
first we've
you.
seen this series from Rebellion. They did manage to come back.
This was a great play by
The
First Killer, getting that
challenge against
50.
Diaz. They earned that.
Then in the overtime.
And as you say, Stumpy, it
Great
wasn't
first
as
touch.
long. It was more explosive. That touch from First Killer.
I
again,
can't believe
this is the-
Kofa
I think
was
we've been
ready
talking
for
a
that.
lot,
7
when
vibes
I
for real,
casted
for
this
real.
I know.
one
I have.
versus,
It's probably going to go
Foot.
to Game
I was
7.
saying how Justin is in
If
the
I
best form
had
of
to
his career.
guess, I think
First Killer's the
SSG
same.
wins
You know,
the
he's
next
really
se-
stepping
wins the
right
next
back
game.
up to the First Killer that is terrifying to the rest of the Rocket League world.
Oh,
I think
thank
we
you, Slick.
definitely
I'm going
do.
to
Oh my
need to.
goodness. Sorry, in basically a 5-minute
I'm gonna need
game,
to fix the
Zach with
spelling
near
on that.
1,000 points, 6 saves and 7 shots. An incredible performance from him. He couldn't take the game, but he is really putting everything and leaving it out there on the pitch. And you say about First Killer, to go back to that, I feel like we normally think, it's like, you know, he's a younger player. He's been around for a good few years. Bear in mind that he came onto the scene playing with Wanda and
Itachi with
Kronofi
the 1
on the
year.
road as his first organisation.
Itachi!
And there was so
David,
many
12-month
young Rocket League
resub.
fans who were like, who on earth is Kronofi?
All right, I'm fixing my titles,
and
guys.
to
I
you, I
misspelled
say, how dare
quarterfinals.
you?
Whoopsie.
Go on YouTube, find out,
Whoopsie.
educate yourself. Look, but First Killer has been there from incredibly early on, and to see the
Yes, yes,
resurgence
yes.
of these older
Future
players,
final-
I
future
love seeing the familiar faces
Yeah,
when we
yeah.
come to lands like this.
21 years old now, which is the age of a relatively young player.
Now we're good. There we go. We
Do you know
got it.
what
We got
I
it.
mean?
We
Like
got
a
it.
proper sportsman could be 21. You don't think twice about it. And here he is, professionally playing Rocket League. And I do wonder if Expert is speaking to his team right now
Bro,
and saying,
why do I
how-
have
he's
a
not
dude,
saying
a
how on earth. The
random
players would be
dude
saying,
on
how on earth
YouTube
do we deal
spamming
with
the word
Kofa's
sex?
demos? And
The
you
fuck is
think
wrong
they
with
of
you,
all
bro?
people would know. They've played with Kofa.
The
but
random
Kofa
dude
got
just is
8 in the
spamming
last
that
game
shit.
again, to top the 10 that he got in game
Can
number
you
2.
maybe stop?
My man is getting
Fucking
Exterminator
weirdo.
awards, like Vertira gets MVP awards. He's racking
Who else
them
has
up.
played today? Nobody. It's the
Space
first
Station Gaming
series
is
of the
struggling
day.
to deal with that because whenever they think they've got decent spread on the pitch, they're taken out.
All right, come on, come on. Winner drops are on Twitch, not on TikTok. Drops are on Twitch. Living on a hill with the 16 months, dude. Thank you.
Brilliant start.
Thanks, guys, for all the resubs.
Onto the double. It's an even better block from Zach. And again, that man.
He hates us. I do not hate you, Pyro. Although you're not giving.
Absolutely.
If the YouTube chat wants to make a good name for themselves, maybe have people don't spam weird shit.
I mean, we are in France. That's probably average for retirement here. I'm not sure what the age is, but if it wasn't, they'd complain, I'm sure. Here is LJ around the corner. First killer waiting for that one.
And if Shopify are the first to score in this game, too.
Rebellion, not quite as good a first.
I mean, I feel like the momentum at that point is strictly on their side. That's a goal. Wow.
What do I know?
Hold on. Shopify looked good.
For the killing blow. Kofa slows it down, then immediately dives straight
That was a good play.
You see how close Rebellion play towards each other. That's what SSG have been doing in the previous games and how they did so well against Carmine Corp. That close-knit form, and they can dive across, bam, 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 all 3 touches at the hands of Rebellion.
Yeah, so as I was saying, wonderful fake there from Kofa to really get that attack going.
Perfect.
You know, those of us who got the
yeah, Adreno, there's no second chance. This is just straight Elim.
To meet Diaz. Zach booms it forwards. Diaz is there, wants to get it on target, trying to thread the needle. LJ and Kofa both have to go for that one. It's a good double commit this time. First killer can't quite get the skim, but Space Station had to respect it, and that's opened up
what a read!
And Kofa, on top of his moment of genius from
bounced
earlier,
off the side or the side of the crossbar.
On his own, it's a wide
let's
touch brought in
go.
by the second.
That's a good read, Kofa. What a shot!
Target.
Hey, CJ with the 11 months. Thank you, CJ.
Shines in net. And Rebellion.
So many resubs today, guys. I really do appreciate y'all. Resubbers and gifters alike.
Right now, he goes to the ceiling.
It's been a great start to stream. Thank you so much.
Looking very cute and bold today, LJ. Rebellion could kill this one, and this is off the back. Don't forget.
I am doing splendid. That's a great word to use.
Yeah, that timeout buff has not been it at AWC this season in particular. It has not been as useful, as successful as historically it has been. First killer, an opportunity to get it central, but it's pumped along in the end as SSG
Hi Tenny,
need
you
to
are my
really turn
favorite
this engine
RL
on, get
streamer.
that
I love
bad
your
boy
watch
whirring,
parties. Keep it
because
up.
Rebellion have started
Orgy, it
something
means
that
a lot. I'm
feels
glad you
unstoppable
enjoy the
here in
streams
game
and the
number
watch
4.
parties and hanging out with me. We're going to have a good time today, I have a feeling.
Have realized that tactical timeouts
Although, if fucking Shopify win this one, this series might be over a lot faster than we thought it might be.
Surprise or an ace up the sleeve. Want to ask the coaches, but this is one to just watch for.
Ethan, thanks for the roses on TikTok, bro.
This
wait.
The first killer must be 3. No, it's saved by Diaz this time. Desperation from SSG and Diaz.
It's a little bit too weak though from first killer.
Oh my God.
I like the idea. It was a lovely reset, but any more speed on that, he could have sunk it. Yeah, stays behind this ball with a series of lovely little chain dashes.
Still a lot of time for SSG, but they got to start making some magic happen right now. And
until
the counter!
Have their opportunity.
Oh,
goes the
Psycho!
Other side into the near Psycho on target eventually.
Damn it!
And Reveal lifts the
I would have
curtain
loved
on
that
what
Psycho.
SSG have needed.
So much went on there.
First killer
Rebellion
was
had a
like
chance.
that
Then there was
close
a lovely
to getting
passing
it
play
too.
to break out of their own goal by Space Station. First killer almost gets the Psycho, just about misses, and it was read by SSG to win this game. And Stumpy, we said that tactical timeouts didn't quite have the magic. 70% have been lost after taking the timeout. So Space Station Gaming are up against an opponent that on paper should win this game.
Having a tactical timeout be a debuff is crazy. But I suppose also, if you think of it logically, the team's already been losing, so is it just continuing that trend? I don't know. Statisticians that are a lot better than me will be able to figure that one out. Into the midfield,
I thought that was open for a second.
Reveal with the pop. They still need one more goal just to secure a third overtime in a row to the side post.
And they tie it up. I didn't even see that one coming. What happened? Oh, good 50.
But he didn't anticipate how good the
And
reveal
Zach
challenge would be.
slots
Zach,
the left side of the net. Poor first killer.
His teammate.
He's stuck
and
back
you can see
there,
Diaz
man.
right now, rocking up and down in his
For a
chair. He's getting
chance.
into this one.
What's up, Squidly?
Lean forward meme
Thanks
is
for the 100
happening
bits,
right
dude.
now for SSG. They're feeling it. That one goes all their way. Zach thinks he can go for it. First killer prods it back, but it's going to fall to reveal.
Onto the ceiling with a lot of speed. On target, in fact. And
all right, first killer.
Defense. Him and Zach have an absolute parity at every level of this series so far.
I mean, the way that it's feeling right now, we're going to have a tie series.
Esports World Cup history.
What
He's
a
the
touch.
third player to do so. He'll have to do more than save this game, though. How about a monster assist?
I take it back.
LJ
Look
appearing
at this
when
little
he's
little
needed
skimmer.
most.
What the
Symbol is
fuck? What a
up.
pass.
First killer, the assist.
And then what a
skim.
shot,
What
too,
a
from
ball come
LJ.
off. See what
Damn.
Zach can do, and ultimately, mate, it is nothing.
I reckon
What
the
a-
first
what a
goal, that's
start
the
to this
confidence of knowing
series.
He's just made his 100th save in Esports World Cup history, the third player to do so. He's like, oh, I'm the man.
It's got to be.
I can do anything. Can LJ do the same? Rebellion had their lead back.
Oh, way to beat
They
one.
were not tilted. They will not be dragged down by Space
Skimmer?
Station Gaming.
No.
First killer goes for the skim. It's nearly there.
Well,
LJ's got
LJ's up
100
first,
boost, though.
off
Should have
ceiling.
seen with him. Wants to get the
Fake
second
it.
touch as well. Demo opens it up for him. Was it that cheeky Kofa again? No, this time it was first killer. Diaz gets it as far as Kofa. Running them ragged right now, SSG. Zach's taken out.
Damn,
LJ
now we
waits
got
for this ball.
dude, double
Every time
demos
there's an
and
SSG
boost grabs,
clearance,
and we're
it's falling
so
to a
shit.
Shopify Rebellion player. LJ
Oh.
goes for the musty, but it clears across goal.
And SSG, they may well start to look desperate if they go 3-1 down in this series. Midfield, first killer, playing in offense, trying to get this ball in every which way other than into SSG's grasp. Zach has time at the back, but with no boost, he can't get too far.
He did
Reveal
not
has to
get the
dive
flick.
in, but that's a few vital seconds. Zach going for bumps, low boost. Zach can, rather, LJ can escape from that locked-on target. 30 seconds goal.
He's just
and
killing
SSG,
time.
they're chasing one here.
It's like a really
Rebellion are
good
not
take
making
by
it
first
easy.
just to
Rebellion
get his
right now are
teammates
making
in the
a
right
huge
spot.
statement that they are North America's #1 team. They are their present and their future. But LJ will have to defend against
LJ,
Diaz.
can he bring it
LJ
to
does
match
just
point?
that. He's
He
had
leaves
such a
it for
solid game as
Gopher.
LJ. Kofa up against Reveal. First killer there. The Shopify Rebellion rotations inch perfect as they try and see this game away.
Final 10, Kofa with 100
No
boosts
way
is
we
gonna
see
make
a
this
0-second
ball fly
play.
as far away from SSG as he possibly can. It's a great low block from LJ.
Okay.
With the floor, they're going to be happy. First kill, a lot
I
of
don't
boost too.
know.
A block can come
Great
through. Will be
50,
successful.
first killer.
Next touch
Wait,
from
it's still
Reveal
up.
stays high.
Diaz.
Who's central for him? Zach, but he is
Oh,
low.
what a challenge, and
smashing
oh
to the
my
floor.
God, Shopify are
But
on match
Rebellion
point.
On series point.
Series
And
point,
they have
series
one
point.
eye on North America's crown.
Oh boy,
They're
what
getting
a
there.
series that
Slowly
we
but
have today
surely.
for number one.
A team that sleepwalked into this
Shopify
tournament.
look good.
Beginning to open up.
Shopify
By the
look
way, we know they
good.
can play. LJ truly waking up. It was a great save from Zach there. This goal actually was probably my favorite of the whole game.
Dude,
the counter-attack,
I would've
the first
loved
killer
that
was almost able to
psycho,
turn
man.
Into a psycho and then reveal red first killer's miss.
Do I think that
Fantastic play
Kofer is
all
top
around.
3
When
right
this
now?
went in,
I
you're
don't know about
thinking the
top
momentum
3,
has
maybe
swung
like top
almost
5,
permanently back to
maybe.
Space Station Gaming, but look at that.
For
touch
me, it
first killer
depends
stuff.
It only
on
took 20 seconds for
consistency
Rebellion
and
to
like
get the lead
finishing.
back.
Clutch
It's
moments,
a
right?
stunning pass.
Clutch
It's a
moments.
beautiful finish. And it is such a well-rounded team that Rebellion have shown up with today. You see fans in the crowd.
Now, chat, there are no more timeouts, all right? SSG took a timeout before that game, right? So at this point, chat, we have a really tough one for SSG right now because they are down 3-1, bro. Down 3-1.
Barely getting anything on the scoreboard, and Space Station Gaming beats them
So
all
if
ends up in that
Shopify
regard,
win this,
but
it's over.
As all football cliches will tell you, there's only one stat
It is
that
over.
matters, and that's the one next to the word goals. And Rebellion had 3 there.
I hope it's not over yet,
game.
man. I don't want this to be done right now.
The counter-attacking,
I don't want it
but,
to be
the
done, bro.
ball was in SSG's half for 66% of that game. And when SSG had their chances, they were shooting with 40% accuracy. So Rebellion quite happy to put it on target, or rather keep it in that orange side. And SSG, when they were able to get anything towards the net, in those rare opportunities, they
Here
were
we
typically
go.
able to score them. But they need more possession.
Kind of a
here. Do
surprising
SSG.
series
That
so
one
far.
was
I thought it
close.
would.
didn't feel like
I mean, I knew it would probably
for
go
a
the
large
distance,
swathe.
but like, I didn't think
And Rebellion
Shopify
goal.
were
They
going to go
sit
this
just one
crazy.
away from our semi-finals.
It is a long way back for SSG right now.
I feel like
Rebellion did similar
Kofer's
against
feeling
Vert.
it mechanically right
There
now.
have been
They're
plenty
feeling it,
of
dude.
Comebacks, if not any successful reverse sweeps so far in Esports World Cup. It's the one thing we're missing, the last string to our bow. Maybe we'll get there over the next couple of days. No chance of that, of course, because both teams have got games in this series. His first killer can't get enough towards that.
That's not gonna be a good enough shot.
No boost is able to defend his backboard still. And Reveal can take a couple of touches.
I over
It's a
fucking
nervy
damn
start
shitty
to
for the
this
love of
game, I feel.
titties overslept 2-1 the KC
And there's so
versus
much
Vitality
No,
match.
sickly.
LJ has
They
to
haven't
get
played
convincing
yet,
clear
bro.
away again into the corner.
This is the first series of the day.
Awkward. Nice 50. 100 boost grab.
Turns out they did not want to do K-Court versus Vitality first. They wanted to save that one for last. That makes sense,
He's
right?
truly
Makes
come
sense.
alive in the latter half of this tournament. Again, a lot of disappointing plays from himself and LJ, to be completely honest. but now they are up to that level that Firstkiller seems to just needs to activate for himself when he comes to land. Firstkiller will offload the ball towards Kofa, up high. LJ
Man,
is
I love
midfield,
those pre-jump
with no boost, he
plays.
can't follow.
I love them too.
There's a demo there. Firstkiller, though, is able to make something from it, still almost into the corner. Kofa, a man who in the last game only got 3 demos, so Space Station Gaming have certainly learned to dodge him somewhat. He gets the ball towards LJ. LJ, a couple of touches nearly there over the top.
Everybody from
There's
Shop
prods and
look
there's
good right
jabs,
now.
and so far, to me, Stumpy, it feels that Rebellion are looking more likely to get that knockout swing.
They're doing a lot of poke damage right now, and they're not necessarily breaking through the shields. Diaz just wide of target, and
I
Zach with not quite
it
enough
just
place
wasn't
to
that
get himself
much,
around,
yeah.
And Rebellion's defense is fired up and
Great
ready
flip.
to roll.
He's going to have another one. Kofer. He's him. Kofer goes to the bump.
Maybe he didn't realize how
Oh,
much time
so
it had, and the ball was
close.
bouncing anyway. It was a tough one.
God, Shop
Certainly
look
a
good
shot
right
target
now.
would have made the net ripple as Kofa almost gets that flip reset against Diaz. Firstkiller gets it as far as he can and then stares down Reveal. Asks him what he's got. The answer
I
is
agree,
the
Ghost.
ball
Not
red
doing
against him.
Vitality.
Zach, only as far
Vitality
as Firstkiller
K Corp,
maybe,
saving that for
Firstkiller
last
waits
was a
instead.
good
Great
move. I
patience right
agree.
now from Rebellion. They know they don't have to rush, and SSG are the ones who are desperate to set the tone of this
Force
game.
the viewers
Earlier
to
we
wait
mentioned
until the
just
last
how
series
well
of the day.
SSG were setting their clock to this series.
To wait for the best series of the
Is
day.
now
Well, the
absolutely
most
swung
anticipated
towards
series of the day.
Rebellion. 3-1 is a stunning result so far. Job is not done. LJ wants to find the backboard, but Diaz is going to be there instead. Absolutely pings it back again. First
Reveal, don't get dunked. Oh, that's a great touch.
For shots come through, but Diaz again a corner bound.
Reveal into the corner. LJ there. Again, every time Space Station Gaming get this ball away, there's a Rebellion player. They're just waiting for them. And look at Firstkiller getting that nibble there on Zach to give
Nibble?
Kofa all the time
What?
in the world and all the space to go for the ball. Diaz loops it over his own goal yet again, but Rebellion are really piecing these chances together. Kofa up again. He wants to get the shot away. LJ watches to make sure the ball doesn't go over his head. But it's going to be Rebellion soon.
And we're seeing just how close Rebellion do position themselves to each other. It's not really gone against them. It's
Oh,
Zach. He wants to set the
Kofer.
series to himself.
Just
He's
barely
able to.
gets there in time.
Kofa only as far as
Firstkiller's got to dive in.
Reset down for the double. Firstkiller able to clear
Oh,
it
it's
away,
awkward.
but now not quite enough forward momentum on that
Oh,
shot
man.
as Diaz. See just the positioning from both of these
Oh, when
sides.
they
are
escape, they get out of
playing
it.
Man, that
on
psycho
thin
from
wire.
Firstkiller
Reveal
would have
just
been
about got a
insane,
touch
but the
there, but
read
took it
from
away from the
SSG to score
strike
was
of the Rebellion
incredible.
player.
We are going to have
SSG will be
such
well
great
aware that one
cinematic
more goal
games
may
today.
sink
Let's
them
go
here in the
Tennessee
quarterfinal.
community. Let's
Got them out in the
get
top 8. It's a
Hey,
huge
thanks for the
clearance
100
towards
bits,
Firstkiller
Mr.
from
Rabbit.
Kofa. So
I
they got the win
appreciate
on
you,
the last
dude.
game, a big clearance
Oh, we're
like
going to
that.
have a good series today for
You
sure.
didn't expect
Oh,
that time, but they did this time. Oh, and there's
Oh,
another
no!
Firstkiller reads it. Firstkiller, the Rocket League genius, reads
that was
what
actually
nobody else
beautiful. He
could.
faked the
Who else
touch,
would challenge
but
that so
Firstkiller
slowly
got
to
there
the shot on
fast enough.
target? And who
Red
would save
obvious
it?
with the tier fucking
Firstkiller
2.
again, the savior.
Oh,
SSG,
shit.
they continue pushing. And what a
Oh, he
horrible
took-
bump
ooh,
from
wait.
Diaz. That is a stunning series
That
of
was
play
so
from
smart.
Space Station Gaming.
Didn't even go for
And
the
they
ball.
go ahead with 42 seconds left.
You can see from the crowd there how many missed chances there were, or how many great saves, I should say. Even Zach's final shot there was not easy. Firstkiller covered most of the goal.
Hey, what?
Comes
Say,
Reveal,
huh?
wants to get that pass into the center.
Oxygen with the
SSG,
10-month
they can seal this
resub.
one.
Thank
Feels
you,
so good,
Oxygen.
but Firstkiller has taken out defender. LJ then fakes him. Firstkiller's
man.
waiting, but it's pinched to the side.
Great demo.
The
Wait,
demo
wait, wait,
removes
wait.
Zach from the equation entirely. The danger man, 20 to
Shopify
tick down.
understand
LJ
that if
finds
they're not
Kofa.
able to clear it
Firstkiller's
out,
a
that
question,
Game 7's
and
not
he
what
may
you
well
want.
be the answer. Zach can clear it, left-hand wall. Final 14, it is becoming Rebellion full press.
Diaz to the side. Firstkiller is there. He has boost. Gets a catch. Keeps it close to the wall. Reveal into the center. Kofa's there. He goes for the shot. Trying
Should've been a
to
pass.
tease SSG out. LJ's going to have to wait here. Firstkiller helps him out. Kofa's got no boost. Just trying to make sure that they can't slam this ball down. Both of them involved.
wait.
Keeping it up somehow and
Wait.
some way. Great challenge
Wait.
from Kofa. There's a ball.
Oh,
Firstkiller
the
snaps
shot
it in.
was
And SSG
fast.
do take the game. And that one was on.
Oh, the shot was
A huge
fast.
opportunity
That had
for
potential.
MJ. He didn't know it was coming.
Game 6.
He had no idea
boys.
the man
Game
with
6.
foresight couldn't get the positioning
Oh,
locked in.
man, we knew it.
It was a dodgy 0-second play.
We knew this
overall.
was gonna
I'd
go
love
the
to see that
distance,
again.
guys.
But SSG,
Come on.
they steal a game away.
Hey, real
And they
quick,
continue
Oxy
this
and
series
Red
on for now.
Obvious, everybody else
Read
who's
that
been
was from
dropping
Firstkiller.
resubs,
At that
CJ,
point, you think, is
thank you for the
there
bit
any way they can
slow,
bludgeon this ball
Squidly,
home? And that bump
Twisted
there
guys.
from Diaz.
It's been a
LJ
great
got the-
start to the stream so
Well,
far,
LJ
man.
was
We've already
taken
hit a
out.
few
Firstkiller
sub
did his
goals,
best.
Let's see.
and you guys have been
He just had to
amazing.
not jump.
Oh, he has.
Oh,
He's low on boost.
Fucking A,
he had
man.
to get that ball as
Fucking
early as
A.
possible. He could have potentially, with that bump, boosted into it.
Yeah, so
and maybe even just like get the catch like right on the front of your bonnet.
I was thinking
post-game stats.
I was thinking
wow.
jump just as the ball lands. And it's
Everybody
like
around the same scoreline except for reveal.
Over the line.
It's one that I'm sure if there was a training pack of that moment, there'd be 10 ways to score, but you have to anticipate them all, and you have to have full belief that it is going to happen.
Chat, right now we're in game 6. Probably going to end up going to game 7 if we had to guess.
In our win
But we will see.
We're heading on over
No
to Japan.
timeouts. I imagine
So many
Shopify.
key
I think
moments have
Shopify
happened
have a
here, infamous
timeout,
moments.
but they're going to
We've
wait
got
to
first
use
killer
it
as
if
well.
it
We
goes
can't
to
go
game
to
7. Here we go.
next
Game 6.
That was then, and this is now. Rebellion, one game away. But SSG still alive.
We talk about the past of Neo Tokyo and with some of these players, but the future of North America rests in this series. First killer, a backflip makes
Tough
it all
backflip.
Just slows it down.
Could have been a
enough.
shot,
SSG
but
don't necessarily expect
probably not
that to happen.
not that big of a deal.
Bear in mind that whoever loses this, their key gets crushed. They are out of VWC 2026.
And if Space Station Gaming want to avoid that, one thing they'll have to do is stop this ball being
Where did
in
he
their
come
half.
from?
The entire time it was in their half for over half the game last one. And this time, as soon as it goes in, there's 1-0.
And from the blind spot,
dude.
first killer absolutely
Yeah, he was in our blind spot
Toe
too. I
punts it.
couldn't see that shit coming.
Finds the top right corner. Crowd aren't
Holy.
happy. But Rebellion truly will be. What a start for Rebellion.
Zach up against First Killer, and First Killer another
That's a
perfect
50-50.
block. It's a true captain's performance for him so far this entire tournament.
I've been so impressed with FK. A player who has been so frequently on the precipice, wanting to banish those demons. If he gets first in North America,
Demons
why
is
not
accurate.
the world? Diaz wants to continue this pressure on. It's dribbled into the bottom right corner.
Okay.
And as everybody is caught slow on the
What?
ground, Reveal can sneak one home.
Yeah, LJ beaten to it by Diaz.
Oh,
Kofa was taken
Kofa
out by
and
Zach
First
as well,
Killer just
so
awkward
a taste of his
there,
own
all right.
medicine for Kofa. And that'll feel good for Space Station Gaming. To get themselves right back into this all-important game
Come on,
6.
come on, come on.
His first minute has been a microcosm of what we've seen so far from these two teams. First, there's wanting to be found by MJ, who couldn't get anything convincing
Hello,
from that quick
Milo.
reset.
Hello, Milo.
Small mechanical showing. Not necessarily what Rebellion are after. One pinch off the sidewall again, not quite what they're after, and snatching at the ball a little bit of Rebellion until the shot comes
Wait,
through.
is that
Diaz
in?
to save.
Wait, is that
David
in?
Trickling once.
Oh, good save from Gopher.
Not quite enough pace on the ball. But that is the
They were out of
exact
position
threat
in that
that
scenario,
SSG can
so
put towards the Rebellion.
way to get
Half-time
back
for a
to
team
it and
pinch.
actually make the
Zach
touch.
actually off the ground.
Kofa into the corner. Diaz, chance to shoot maybe. Instead tries to tee himself up. Not going to
Kofa's
happen.
up.
Kofa for Rebellion with the
Goes for the
counter-attack.
bump.
Almost takes out Reveal. They've enjoyed that after being bumped for the earlier SSG goal. Zach comes forward this time. He's got a hunt for blood himself. Reveal up against Kofa. LJ gets a reset onto that one as well.
Hey,
It's turned
YouTube
into a
chat,
wave
thanks
on
for the
back
subs,
wall.
man.
It's going to be Kofa now. Flip resetting it
Welcome
all
in,
the way
everybody. I
forwards.
appreciate you guys dropping some
Enjoying
love.
stuff right now. No team able to really keep control of that ball. Great touch there towards LJ, and 2 Space Station Gaming players have to block it.
A brilliant ceiling pass though from Kofa. I expected it to be tapped down. Instead, it was
Oh,
slammed
that's a
upwards.
very good.
Gets the same
Oh
result.
my
One pass
God,
across.
that was
Zach
such a
to
good
shoot.
pass.
Another save from the captain.
Kofa now forces it towards LJ. Great play for Rebellion. They've got it away.
That was on target, dude. That was on target.
First Killer tries to get one of his own into the
They
corner.
don't want game
Diaz
7.
emerges with it. Goes for the snapshot. Kofa has to get this save, and he can't. They've overcommitted. They didn't read it.
Oh, we're getting game 7.
And
Oh,
Diaz
we're getting game 7.
managing to catch Rebellion off their line. Kofa turns to the
Why
side.
was
thinking that
Kofa turned
Diaz
to the
might end up going
side?
on the wall. Instead, he just sees it open. He sees the keeper towards his
I'm
own
with
half
him,
and
like, why?
absolutely slams it. Space
He had
Station
full
Gaming,
boost. He didn't need
a
the corner.
mid-game lead,
Doesn't
but
matter.
not for
Made up
long.
for it immediately.
That kickoff is complete perfection for Rebellion. It's disaster for SSG. It was the box shot. They
Damn.
both pinched into it, and Kofa was
And he's
up
just
and
up
ready.
so fast.
And right away, Rebellion steal away any
That's how you
momentum
make
that
up for a
SSG might have
mistake,
thrown.
though.
Drawn level. 2.5 minutes. This series split by a hair right now. Kofa ceiling bound. First Killer's waiting for him. Can First Killer get to it? No, Reveal's there first. And LJ has been the man to
All right,
hold
there's the
down
demo. It's gonna
defense
give
towards the
Diaz
back
some time.
frequently when FK and Kofa go for it
What
together.
are
Diaz taken out, but it will fall
no
to Rebellion.
way?
It's over to
Why?
LJ. It's going to be
Nah,
3-2 SSG.
nah, bro, that was a throw. What the fuck was that defense?
Chilo.
And the last man ends up
What the
diving
fuck
in.
was
I
that
mentioned
defense?
LJ being the final player for Rebellion. And that's one of the
That
few
was no
times he
bueno.
individually has been caught out. but he shouldn't have been left in that position.
They got to make up for it again because that just wasn't even good. It all just dove in.
Was not the right play in the end. SSG capitalized on a big error.
And this time Rebellion can't score at least straight from the kickoff. They have got control of the ball though. Kofa, a couple of touches into the back.
Still lots of time though. 2 minutes.
Who are you rooting for? Diaz looking for all sorts of bumps and demos, making a nightmare.
I don't really have a team I'm rooting for, to be honest. I want good Rocket League.
Diaz into the middle. Reveal to the side.
Happy
SSG
no matter
have control
what.
of this ball right now. That is exactly what they want. They can do these little touches that take the ball away from Rebellion. They can steal those seconds away. They can make sure that Rebellion get itchy trying to get their
Papa
equalizer.
Kofer. Goes for a low
best touch, but instead it works out pretty well. Becomes a threat for Zach, but as ever handily dealt with Diaz onto the ceiling. Wanted the reset there, isn't able to get it, and LJ nearly slams it into him.
Gotta watch out for overcommits, though.
LJ and Reveal in the 50-50.
SSG love to play aggressive.
First killer's on the back wall. Does that get it past? It's not going to matter because Kofa was there to stop that question even being asked. Rebellion are doing their best now to defend from the front foot. LJ end-to-end, but no boost to do anything with it. Just has to try and get a challenge. He's not even able to do that. So Kofa's going to have to restart, reset Rebellion.
Good 50 from Kofer. First killer's up.
The SSG goal.
Gets the
SSG defending well up to now until first killer gets a clean shot.
What happened to both of these teams' defense?
And first killer donning the armband absolutely dusts the final defender to the ball. Corner to him.
I mean, that's a great shot. You just assume it. You assume it's going to get saved,
with
right?
A minute left, Cole. Rebellion. They must
be
I mean,
shit.
Start to shift their way. I just hope
SSG could be 1 goal away from elimination.
First clear now within 1 in the all-time.
Or we could be 1 goal away from Game 7. I'm happy either way.
Will he get that? It will mean a lot if he does. Kofa has to put this one to the left and not get dunked by Reveal. That's exactly what he's done. I'm surprised about that, but First Killer was waiting for it, so maybe that was the plan.
Kofa, you're not up for that.
It's going to be awkward to defend. Kofa tries to redirect it, leaves it instead for First Killer again.
Fucking A.
That was almost the record-breaking goal.
LJ midfield, who's there first? Diaz to send it long past the halfway line. Kofa has an opportunity to collect himself, collect the ball, and see where his teammates are. One reset does beat one. LJ can't make contact on the backboard.
LJ should have at least hit the ball.
To make sure that he stresses SSG out.
What a touch that is from First Killer. Can't quite get the second touch, though. Zach Boostless gets the challenge. 15 seconds left. It's over into the center. First Killer waits, but can't get there.
LJ now that final man. We've said that before. With no boost grab, leaves it for Kofa. Who's midfield for him? Who can help out?
It'll be First Killer into the corner. They have to get this ball away. SSG, they have to survive at least to overtime. It's dangerous. It could be a 0-second winner. Diaz, Bronson, to First Killer!
Oh, he gets the save. We got overtime.
Secured. SSG playing with fire.
Their lives remain in their own hands, but only just.
Man.
Can they force Game 7? Diaz
he's awkward. LJ has to lock in. He got it.
And normality may well resume in this overtime. One ball central, Diaz to send it long. Who waits back? This time it's anybody but
Big touch.
LJ.
Reveal's up, though.
With Reveal up high, central. And it's these early blocks coming in from Rebellion that have done so well so far. One fake to Diaz.
See, now they overcommitted a lot there. Should be a push for Shopify.
Send it sideward, but First Killer waits. He lurks and looms, sees the top
nice
corner.
Play.
But he cannot seize the day.
Yeah, it's a great block there from Zach. He had to watch First Killer all the way, but LJ's coming again. Wants to go underneath. He does do exactly that. Reveal, the world's most confident touch in a horrible position. Now he's trying to turn it into a goal. What a catch that was from Reveal.
And First Killer, he manages to nip in again from the shadows. One pump long. Reveal.
God, you know what? Let's see Game 7. SSG needs to score.
A speed up from FK. Who's central for him? It is only
Find a way, bro.
Diaz up against Kofa.
Find a way.
LJ, he gets there next into the corner, into the center. Diaz was tracking that one all the way.
Worthy with the primer. Thank you, Worthy.
Go high with it. First Killer says absolutely not to that and gets it back towards Zach.
It says, now, you know
Chad,
what,
if we get to 3 minutes in this overtime, I'd play the song.
Finding only
I don't know if we're going to get that far. That's a great pass. Diaz, what a save.
Kofa, his opportunity. They shut down SSG. They are pushed back in defense over and over again.
Yeah, dicing with death as Diaz
man,
defends
it is just
diligently.
up and down, back and forth. Here it comes. LJ with the...
He couldn't quite get the angle.
He didn't have the boost to get down far enough, but Kofa does with one opportunity. He is alleviated with his responsibilities of the ball. SSG have barely had a sniff at offense in 2 minutes of overtime.
It's all first killer yet again. Gets it over the top towards LJ. It's nearly there. It's so close for Rebellion. They just can't get that ball over the line.
Zach has full boost. He should be fine.
Again, and
Never
LJ
mind.
keeps them under the cosh. This is unbelievable.
More chances emerge for Rebellion. The heat map going orange in the
Hey,
orange
what's up,
half.
Letters?
Reveal can't even get it past the halfway line. Shut down by first killer, but counterattacks have been
Hey, yo,
SSG's
Sora
game
dropping
here on
the
Neo
prime
Tokyo.
sub. Thank you,
Zach
Sora.
to shoot, blocked out by LJ. Up high he goes, checks low, sees who's going to be there to face off against him, and it's Reveal again. And Reveal really has been reading everything that's come his way.
Ooh, I
Fakes
like
out one,
that.
ends
The
up
slow
going
play
low.
from Reveal.
In the midfield, one is removed. It's a 2v3.
James!
Reveal central.
Get a
Picks it
job!
away from the goal.
Facts.
Yeah, heavy hands there for that pinch. You can
Yeah,
sense
fuck
the
you.
nerves right now. It's always going to be the case this late on in any overtime, let alone at this stage in the series. First killer into the center. That's so risky. Oh no! History's repeated. SSG do force the 7th after defending for
What
felt
happened?
like an age.
It's a
What
nightmare
happened, bro?
on Neo Tokyo for first killer
How did that go
again.
in?
Thankfully,
How
not
did that
series
go
deciding,
in?
but it could well be another step on the road
Dude,
for
we
an
got
SSG
game
victory.
7!
As first killer has done so well through this series so far, that is how tight these two
Oh,
teams
boy.
are. One individual error.
Oh, they know
sealed
it, dude. It's not a good
Rebellion's fate.
sign when you got
That
two
is a man
guys
that needs
sitting
a
like
friendly
this.
word in his ear as soon as possible.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
First Killer has been practically flawless this series. Even in that game, he was excellent. Constantly the
But
thorn
what
in Space
happened?
Station
I need the
gaming
replay.
side.
What
They took
happened
the
in
lead there with
overtime?
2.5 minutes left. And Kofa got the pinch. And who was it that got the all-important equalizer? It was First Killer.
Always
but
first killer, bro. So, like,
we'll
what
hear
happened right
Will
here,
it be any
though?
of these chances? Will it be the assists, the shots, the near goals, or will it be that?
I'd say as well, Reveal.
Oh, they
that
all
is
just had
such
no
incredible
boost.
Play.
They
He
had
knows where First
no
Killer wants to
boost,
put it.
bro.
He knows that First Killer wants to absolutely slam
Oh,
it the
boy.
other side
All right,
as they
all
have
right,
been
all right.
so far. He boosts
Game
so that First Killer can hear him,
fucking
and then ends up just
7.
waiting. Sees
I'm
his
taking a
advantage,
piss before the
can
game
finally
starts. I'll be
score
right back.
against a very low boost Rebellion. It was so much pressure put on by SSG that they didn't have at any point throughout the OT.
And we didn't say as well, immediately Rebellion made their own tactical timeout, so they are currently in the midst of taking their extra break. And, you know, the bright lights, the cameras in your face. Before they were welcoming, before they were inviting, celebratory, now suddenly they feel intrusive after you make a mistake like that, after your team have lost, after being in such an attacking position, in such a great position throughout that overtime. They had full boost control, they had full pitch control. You lose it and the air is just sucked out the room and it suddenly feels like a very lonely place.
Yeah.
And that's where you have to turn to Violent Panda, that's where you have to turn to your teammates.
But that's how fine these margins are at EWC in Rocket League between these two masters of North America. There is one game now separating either from the throne, from the crown of their domestic region.
All right.
One more set of 5
we
minutes. A single opportunity.
Here we go.
And Parc de Paris, one of them will go through into the semi-finals. They were
Loser
facing off against
gets
the best
eliminated.
of Europe as well. Still 4 European teams left in. These guys get to face off against one of 2. And Parc de Paris will be our sight, our
Parc
final
de
battleground
Paris for game
for these two
7. Let's go.
incredible rosters.
Well, we predicted before
It's
it
gonna be
started
peak
that a
all
game
day.
7 maybe was potentially looming. And based on what we've seen so far, I don't think anyone's too disappointed that this one will go the distance. Rebellion must have thought
First
they'd
killer
had
wants it so bad,
They gotta
bro.
keep on going. Space Station Gaming
Oh, wow,
surviving.
what a
Here is
first
LJ
touch.
though. He gets a couple of touches, wants to get the pinch, but Zach doesn't let him.
We should remind ourselves too, Rebellion were 3-1 up in this series
Ooh.
after SSG won game number 1.
Nice play.
They had it in the palm of their hands and it has been ripped away momentarily by SSG.
SSG, the survivors of North America, Reveal has his one in
Hey,
the corner.
5 too many with the
It feels like it's
5-month
been so long
resub.
since they had
Thank you for the
proper control of
resub,
the ball.
dude.
They did there. Reveal almost forced a goal, but there was a big save, pushing the ball to
Flip.
the side as Zach tries to get another one going. First killer, key couple of touches, now up against Diaz.
This is a great
challenge too.
counterattack. Hold on.
First killer, that's more like it. Reveal, does he boom this one away? Yes, he does, but he follows it too. Kofa is taken out. Not going to matter too much because First Killer had already pre-jumped.
Dude, First Killer's 50s are on another level,
The
man.
ball as much as possible, First Killer. That's the
Mr.
sort of
Pizza with
personality
the
he
2
has.
months. Thank you for the
Great boost
resub,
grab as well
Mr.
from First
Pizza.
Killer. It'll just keep this attack going. It means that the SSG attacking player has to go back into his own half, or at least root himself via some boost.
Can't believe it's only the first series, dude. We got 3 more peak
He
ones.
has been the silent master of this game. I've been incredibly impressed with what he's been putting forward.
Over on his own back wall. Ball was a little bit peeled away, so it won't be too easy to do too much with this one, but with minimal air roll, he makes sure to get as much distance on that ball as possible. Reveal gets it forward. Diaz is
First killer's got that all day.
First killer times his jump well enough to get it towards Kofa.
It's nipping at his heels, but first killer keeping up that speed. With one play from
Does he get a bump?
Kofa,
No
gets
bump.
around the top, but Diaz easily alleviates control of the ball from him. Kofa can't get a skip from there.
This is
going to be
weird. This is
absolutely
awkward.
horrible
Yeah.
to deal
Fuck,
with.
that was weird.
And Diaz compounds that problem. SSG at lead in 2
Damn.
minutes.
Yeah, first killer couldn't do anything.
And Diaz via the demo as well. It was a demo
Also,
that flung
Diaz
him
got there
towards
from
the
demoing him.
waterfall, and it must have felt refreshing there. And look at that explosion from Diaz. SSG the lead.
And I believe it may well be the deciding factor. Such a low-scoring series so far, but 3 minutes to defend at least. For the
Great
boys.
pass. He needs
One
to be
over the
there.
top,
Ah,
Zach
good
clear
save.
away, corner bound. As Reveal takes control here, nobody comes up to meet him. This is playground up in the skies, flying above the Eiffel Tower. Kofa with one double tap down, but nobody to follow, only as far as Diaz.
Yeah, here he is, the goal scorer. Wants to get a second one. And I think it was Reveal swiping away. Some sort of miscommunication in defense to make it 2-0.
I don't know who went where. First gonna thinks he's going up the wall. LJ then creeps forwards. He wouldn't have got back LJ.
I feel like that was
even if
LJ.
Reveal wasn't
I
there
feel
to
like
get
that
the
was
block on
LJ,
him.
bro.
And again, a miscommunication. LJ, the final man.
Yep.
Rebellion, full pressure up against you. SSG beginning to run away with this game 7. It will be their 3rd game in a row, as you mentioned,
No
Stumpy.
way
if they can get
SSG
it.
are able
First
to
killer
grab
gets
the
catch. He
comeback,
has to get his
dude.
team going
I
again.
feel bad
Here's
for
the
first
talisman
killer,
that
but
they need, but maybe
it's not
Kofa
done
can help
yet.
out. First killer tries to take out Diaz. One more goal may well sink Rebellion.
Oh,
Going
now
back
he's
from
getting the
3,
demos.
Such a low-scoring
This needs
series
to
as well,
turn into
especially the
something.
defense from Zach and Reveal
This
in
right
particular.
here.
I'm so impressed with both of them. First killer, a little bit of
Big
time
bang.
here, but Zach makes sure to shut that down as early as he can. Isn't able to, but does force that big pumping pass to come through. Kofa bumped away from it, and SSG, they will burn a little bit of time here. That is more than okay with the boys in orbit.
Great catch though from LJ. He has the flip reset. Can't do too much with it. He needs
LJ
his
there,
teammates to help
Reveal.
out with some bumps, with some follow-ups.
I mean, SSG have had a great game 7 so far. Jay Gardau, thanks for the tier 1, bro.
SSG. We've seen
Thank you. Thanks for the hype train, guys.
They did it in game 1, and now they are 1 minute and 45 seconds, and touching it back towards their
Time
own
is
half
ticking
is
away.
such a clever move.
But despite all of these long
So our
shots that are coming
Shopify's
through,
chances of
Rebellion
winning this
need
one.
to make sure that they do just hold firm.
But
There is
SSG
time. There's 100 seconds remaining.
Oh,
they
they're
scored
just
2 in about 30 in
they're
previous
just so
games.
confident right now.
They do not need to rush this.
Zach to the corner. Rebellion just can't keep control of that ball. Kofa up against Diaz.
Good,
Lovely
that's a
win
good
there
beat.
from
Hold
Kofa.
on.
First killer catches it, almost gets the doink over the top. Nearly
Amazing
surprising
defense.
SSG, but they refuse to bow down. Kofa beats a couple of them. There's always one more
They're doing
SSG
so
player
good on
back.
defense.
One clear away. 70 ticking down. Diaz removes first killer from the play. And then
Minutes
quickly
to
goes
go.
straight back in. You're seeing
I
Rebellion
travelled
then
to North
throwing
Carolina
themselves at
from
this.
Oregon and I had to
making
get
it so
Xanax
hard
to
for
the plane
themselves.
from my doctor
SSG,
almost broke my
they've been
wife's hand
horrible
from
to play
squeezing.
against. They'll take
Does that
any
make me a
possession
bit-
they can get.
Yeah, the way they play, they are one of the best at keeping a lead
Chills,
in
they've
all
been
of Rocket League.
26
So
months.
good at seeing those
Nah,
seconds.
I
That
mean-
one goes across the goal from LJ. Go for towards first
At
killer,
least
can't
you
do
get,
it.
you know, you got
One
back.
long clear here for SSG. It's going to burn down
From,
5
I'm
more
assuming
seconds.
of
Reveal decides to
Isophobia
keep it
viewers.
close instead.
Not
He's
too
slow
bad.
boosted
Maybe the
to
resub,
round
dude.
1. It's then removed from the pitch.
Guys,
Kofa
it's not
has
looking
to
good
boom
for
this one.
Shop
Diaz was
here.
pre-jumping but won't get there. LJ almost takes that reveal. Isn't
Jeez.
able to do so. Here's Diaz. Can he put this one on target nearly? Gets the second nearly again. Zach tries to break his way through, but no.
It's
SSG,
all just
you gonna
vital
take it,
seconds, though.
fellas?
In the final 15, Kofa sees LJ mid, but with no boost, he can't do
SSG
much.
are gonna
Here's
take
LJ
it.
has to score it. It's not
That's
quite on
GG's.
target again. And the seconds
Wow,
now bleed away.
man.
Go for first kill at pre-jumping.
What
but
a
it's desperate
series,
for Rebellion.
The opportunity
SSG.
was there.
Move on.
SSG, they had to come
Dude,
back.
they're just
and
reading
they
everything.
have
They're
done
reading
so.
everything that
The new
Shopify tried to give them.
Kings of North America.
Wow.
Space Station Gaming.
I feel bad for Shop, bro. I honestly do.
This
I feel bad for
perhaps
Shop a little
the
bit.
moment
The
where
fourth
the
killer
young
allegations
blood
are only
emerges.
going to like
Led
get
by
more
their
aggressive.
Brazilian talisman. They go to shake the hands of Rebellion.
Beef's so happy. Oh, I'm positive he's so happy. I know he is.
Yet again,
Go check on him in a
will
second.
begin. But this is Space Station Gaming's day. They're making it through to the semi-finals.
My
And they
oh
needed
my.
3
That was
from
quite the
Red
series of
League.
events in that series.
The mentality coming through from the youngest squad at EWC 2026 in Rocket League is remarkable.
Best
They sit
NA
on top of
team?
North
I think
America.
yes.
NRG
I think
have
yes.
been toppled. Rebellion
I
move
feel
out
like
of the
North
way.
America has a new #1, and it
And
looks
SSG
just
got a
like
lot to
those
be
guys.
proud of, Cole, but job,
Looks
my
like
friend, is not
Space
done
Station
just yet.
Gaming.
No, of course. They'll be keeping a close eye
They've
on
done
who
it
they'll be
time and
facing
time again.
in a later round. But we're going to find out what they think so far. How do you deal with the emotion after all that? I'm glad I don't have to.
So next up,
I know I keep
wonder if
saying
it's
this
Mina or
every day,
EU.
but how entertaining is this game? Incredible scenes in our first quarterfinal here. SSG through to the semis, and I'm standing by with Reveal. You never stop believing. You never gave up.
Yeah, that's right. We wouldn't have won if we just stopped believing.
Where does that belief come from when it gets so tough out there?
fucking Marshall
Just my
Mathers
teammates,
over
honestly.
here.
Like, we all
Slim
just
Shady.
push each other forward all the time.
Obviously, any win feels incredible, but how different does it feel when it's a regional rivalry like that? It's not an international one. It was a chance to prove how good you are in North America.
Yeah, I'm just 100 times more happy that we beat First Killer.
Really? Tell me why.
I don't know. I don't think he's good.
I mean, do you think that there's a lot of talk at the moment about how young you are as a team, but maybe everybody should just
Check
start
beef.
talking about how good you are as a team?
I mean, yeah, we just needed some experience, and now that we got it, I think that we could have a good tournament going forward.
Where's Beef at? Oh, that's Rocket League. Hold on.
Less
them on the
expectation on
same
you.
team. That's never
kind of.
happening.
Yeah.
Oh my
Do you want to go crush a
goodness.
key?
Yes, let's go.
Let's go and do it, Reveal. We've just seen the key
Crush
crusher
that
reveal
key,
behind
Reveal.
now as we walk over
Crush
here
that
for the first
key.
time. On
Damn
Saturday, our
right,
key
Chief
master
Beef.
Come on.
We'll join you
Damn
here and talk
right.
you through it.
Oh.
SSG, what a performance, what a
Get
battle
him.
that we've
I love it, dude. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right, come on. Crush
Yeah.
that key. Shopify.
And Shopify
Are
really spent
eliminated.
this tournament fighting back from the edge. This time, SSG pushed them off it.
And they're gone.
Reveal brings the key crusher
They are
crashing
gone.
down.
Yeah, dude, he straight up said, I don't
Now,
think
I asked
First
you
Killer is
just
good.
One last question, Reveal.
Damn.
I asked you briefly a moment ago, just before we came on, do you think you can win this thing? And you said maybe. I think your fans believe that you genuinely can. What are your thoughts on whether or not you can raise that trophy tomorrow?
We just have to keep on being confident and play our game, and maybe, I don't know, it will happen.
All right, thank you so
Maybe
much for the
again.
interview. Congratulations on an impressive win. SSG moves on into the semi-finals.
Good shit. Good shit. What are the allegations against First Killer? Nah, it's just that people call him Fourth Killer because he can never, like, win a... He has not won a major yet. He's won regionals, but he has not won any majors. And every big event, they go far, they play good, they win good series, but they just cannot get past, like, the semis, the quarters. You know, he always struggles. And so people have coined him Fourth Killer. It's crazy that SSG said that he's not that good. That's kind of crazy. Kind of wild.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights. Better get right, I'm champion.
Yeah, I agree. I do think LJ. I mean, I think during that series, First Killer was definitely like the overall. It was him and Kofor. I think LJ low-key was the weak link a little bit. He had some mistakes. You know, him pushing too far upfield as third man. He gave away like at least 2 or 3 clutch goals that that really helped SSG with the win. Like, there were some easy goals that just should not have been goals. And that's kind of like the classic North America thing, whereas, you know, a series will be decided based off of mistakes instead of good offense.
One's a definite. I'm not gonna say it is, but it seems that way. Magnus Carlsen obviously representing Team Liquid as well, so they're desperate to get some points on the board.
Correct.
But more importantly for AGL, they're at the top of the leaderboard at the moment. Want to try and run away from Falcons, who were both locked down in that 3-4 playoff. So they guarantee themselves 500 points, and they're getting just ever so closer to AGL's heels. So
Kofer's insane. Who's next? Let me see.
I mean, AGL
I think it's probably Gentlemates, maybe?
Putting their key in
probably
the trophy,
Gentlemates.
so you never know.
Yeah,
maybe
it's
that was
Gentlemates.
just him getting prepped and warmed and ready. But that's it for now. If
So
anything that
Gentlemates on
changes,
next,
we'll of
guys.
course let you
Gentle
know.
versus NIP. And it will not take long. It will not take long. One thing I can say I really do love about this production with this EWC event is the breaks are not that long. And even, like, they're like 5 to 10 minutes. But what's great is, like, oh, there's Mizu. Hold on.
It's Rocket League Creators Esports World Cup. We're watching the games, checking out the games. But before we get into the Rocket League, Wes, any other things you've been checking out here at the Esports World Cup?
This has just been the most insane experience. Like, chess is right over there. We saw Magnus Carlsen playing. That's like my dream chess match to watch. So
hey, what's up,
everything's
Chris?
been so great. And also,
you playing that game
I've even
again?
been playing some Rocket League with Mizu and carrying him. I'm trying to get him all the way up to SSL because he struggles a lot. So that's basically what I've been doing.
Yeah, I hear that Mizu does struggle at Rocket League a fair bit. Hasn't done too much himself. What are your thoughts on that, Mizu?
I don't know what he's talking about struggling in Rocket League. I mean, I personally guaranteed NA top 4 at the Esports World Cup by drawing those picks for NA, Shopify to play Space Station. So saying that I struggle when I literally got top 4 for NA is kind of insane.
I mean, what happened with those picks? You managed to get every region playing themselves.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, to be honest, I could like see through the balls, and I was like, oh, this is a dramatic matchup. So I was just like intentionally rigging everything. So
all right, Mizu, whatever you say, brother.
Just so we can make sure. Any other games? I hear you guys have been playing a little bit of CS as well, checking out that action.
We have been playing a lot of CS. I will give Mizu some credit. He's pretty good at CS, but I'm obviously better. That's about it. We've been playing a lot of CS out there, playing all the games here, to be honest.
Talking
Perfect.
shit.
And focusing on the Rocket League, do you guys have a prediction of who's going to win the EWC Rocket League right here?
Well, actually, let me check my email really quick.
What's he, 40 years
I don't
old?
have any sponsor offers from org, so I'm going to pass on that one.
Oh,
I like it. I like it as a
right,
company
dog.
man without a company.
Yeah. Honestly, for me, I can read the future. Remember this interview. Falcons win.
Falcons get the job done. I love it. Well, it sounds like these two are going to go.
Attempted aura farming there. Attempted aura farming.
Out, boys. Cheers.
Bro's trying to get a contract, right? Hey, me too, man. Bro, I want to be on a good team. That's what, hey, Chad, that's what always did piss me off. I've been on 2 orgs. I've been on Ghost Gaming, like back when they were still in Rocket League, and then I was on Deleted Gaming. And I was in talks with a few others. I was in talks with team, what is it, Optic, I think, for a little while. Either way, I've been on 2 teams. Both of my teams never made it to a major. They low-key sucked kind of ass, all right? And I got to, like, I commentated for them during the regional, like, qualifiers. They never made it to a major. So, man, it would be really nice to be on a team that actually played fucking good and, like, actually went to events and went to majors so I could go to those events and root them on, do watch parties for them. I've always wanted that. I just have never had the damn opportunity to, because every team I've joined has had potential, been halfway decent, but kind of sucked ass.
And the Gentlemates rolling into the STC Arena. It's the quarterfinals, and we're about to see another
Deleted sucked ass while beating NRG. As in, no, sucked ass as in we didn't go to a major. We made no big events. Not a single big event. So, yeah, that sucks ass. All right? I'm not saying the players sucked ass, but, like,
They do have a little bit more pedigree overall.
Ghost Gaming went to a major. Not when I was on them. Not when I was on them. Ghost Gaming did great for a while. Ghost Gaming was one of the best Rocket League teams for a few years. But when I joined them, they started sucking.
These
Maybe I'm a
are
bad
two
luck
of the
charm. I don't know.
biggest fan bases, and of course the Gentlemates. They brought the drums, they brought the flags. They're sitting right front and center.
So you're cursed. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you.
Are
Fuck you.
also kind of gathering the hate watchers on this side, right? Anybody from EU that has been
Vert is
taken
pro?
out, or
Ooh, I'd be
potentially,
down for Vert is pro.
between Vitality and Carmen
Get back on a get back with Wavy,
easier matchup,
I'd be down.
They might be hate watching.
Wait, I love watching Wavy. Vert is pro. Hire me.
The fans sure have their fandom in store for
Start
you guys
my
on
own
tonight's
org?
show, and we have two very special guests to talk about it live. We got Brox and Itachi, and I want to start with you, Mr. Roadhog. Why did you get called out on the stream earlier this week?
I don't hear you, Pocket. I don't hear you.
Okay.
I don't hear you.
Can you hear me now? I see you over here.
I don't hear you.
Can you see me? Brox,
Okay, I hear you.
I see you. Do you hear me?
You can hear the stream.
They hear. Perfect. It's loud in here. It's so loud. It's so loud. Sorry, guys.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. We'll come back. We'll come back to you. We'll come back. There's a lot to talk about though with the Gentlemates, and it's awesome to see Brox here, one of the biggest
You should be on a team.
Call of Duty pro.
No, Chad. So like, I'm talking about being a content creator for a team. I'm not talking about like playing for a team. I'm just talking about pure like commentation where I get to watch, like Chief Beef does for SSG. I don't give a fuck which team I'd be on. I just want them to be halfway decent.
They have been on an absolute run all of this season. I expect nothing less here, especially with the fans, right? It plays a huge part in the mentality of feeling like everybody here is on your side.
The Chiefs, can you hear me over there?
I can hear you. I got you.
Excellent. It is roaring in the arena, and I have a feeling the Gentlemates fandom is going to be on one side of the stage. Does this affect NIP?
I think NIP kind of knows that they were never going to be the favorite, no matter what. So I'm not sure they're too worried. There's also a lot of veteran presence over on NIP as well. I think they're.
How much would it be to do your own org, dude? Like $20,000 to $30,000 a month, probably, or more. I don't even know. Because you got to pay for the pro players. I mean, if you want a good team with good pro players, you know, you're gonna have to pay them like $5,000 a month, probably. You know, plus the coach. Not to mention any other employees you might have, right? So it's like, you know, and then if you buy if you like want a team that actually might make a major, you got to spend some money. But you know, it just depends.
Anybody from Europe should always be in that.
Probably more than that, though, right?
I will argue, Mina has looked
joining Shopify. I'd be down to join Shopify. That'd be pretty fun. Although they got Reddles, they're not looking for more. Usually, like big orgs only want like one content creator, and again, it's because like the money wouldn't be worth it to have more than one. Is it profitable? No. That's why orgs are like never. Orgs are never trying to like really like not a lot of new orgs out there, you know. It's expensive, dude, and it's not very profitable. It's kind of insane, actually.
CRR on the defensive side of the ball. He's always been a top quality defender for a long time.
Maybe sometimes it's profitable, but I don't think it's overall profitable like at all.
Here
you know.
at EWC, Oli absolutely had stepped up. He was completely disgusting. You knew that if Oli had the ball in the space, that ball was finding its way in.
Twisted Minds versus NIP. This was the upper bracket.
It's a blind hat trick of who decides they want to be the man that day.
I like that. You got 3 weapons.
What are they playing? The next game starts in like 5 minutes, chat.
CRR has done a
Vitality loses money? No, chat. So there are some orgs that are probably profitable. Like Vitality's probably profitable. NRG's probably profitable. You know, SSG probably also profitable. I don't know how much profitable, but like the big orgs like K-Corp and stuff, they're probably making money like a decent bit because they have such a following. Like they have a lot of fans, and so the fans are buying merch and like they're participating in big events and shit like that. Yeah, they're probably making money. But like if you're a brand new org and you don't have a big following, yeah, you're not profitable at all.
Saves CRR has been,
and like a lot of the smaller orgs also not profitable.
Showdown between these two players.
You got to have a pretty big fan base.
Love to see it. I think overall, I take CRR positionally. That guy's always in the right place. Exactly.
How is FaZe doing? Not good.
It's
not good.
Gentlemates is a
I don't even think FaZe still is in esports. I don't even know. They like disbanded.
I like that.
I have a feeling we may be
Gentlemates are. You think Gentlemates? I think Gentlemates. Yeah, I'd go Gentlemates for this series.
1 minute and
it should be a good one though.
From the walkout, NIP definitely going to be the underdogs. Are they the statistical underdogs?
SSG
as well?
won in Game 7. It was a thriller.
All right, give me like a
percentage. But do your hot take, Achieve.
Percent win for chance for NIP is probably like. I'll give them 40. 60.
Yeah, I would say like 35-ish is what I would say.
Like 30.
FaZe still has Counter-Strike.
And they pulled it off there. It was a best
And they're
of
doing,
five.
FaZe in Rainbow too? Okay.
Or bad things for
All right.
NIP.
Oh, FaZe are doing really good in Rainbow. Oh, shit.
The
Okay.
Gentlemates run on adrenaline,
Well,
and it's all
they're
here
no
for them.
longer in Rocket League.
Gentlemen's running on adrenaline seems to be the easy answer for a lot of us.
They were
the
in Rocket
venue,
League
and the folks
for
at
a
home
while.
agree. 88%.
Oh, FaZe Clan disabled. Okay, so FaZe Clan disbanded. Now it's FaZe Esports. Okay.
I see a sea of turquoise and pink walking in for the Twisted Minds. They're coming over from another arena. We have PUBG Mobile, we've got chess, we've got Rocket League, all going on live here at EWC. So if you haven't already, open up your YouTube browser, open up multiple tabs, and watch all of the action, because we're just jumping into the quarterfinals. Final predictions. How many games, Elise?
All the way. All the way.
Game
again.
7 again?
Gentlemates in 6, Gentlemates in 7,
I think 6.
5.
Whoa!
Ooh, okay, I like that. Good comms. He thinks Gentlemates domination here. Gentlemates versus Ninjas in Pajamas. Another EU regional, basically. Here we go. No, I have not seen Falcons in PUBG. I know Falcons have a lot of good teams, though.
This every time, but being around the Gentlemates fans is so contagious. Lou, you got this.
Yes, I got this. Lucas, qu'est-ce qu'on veut dire à NIP? What do you want to say to NIP?
We are coming for you. Go back home.
Oh.
Go back home, Ian. That's what he said.
Go back home. You guys are crazy. Oh, man, I just want to stay with these guys, but we got job to do. We've already seen one team in SSG lock in a semi-final spot here at the STC Arena at the Esports World Cup in Paris. It's time for another Europe versus Europe, and the home crowd are going to be going crazy for this one.
Oh, yeah, and the NA versus NA wasn't disappointing at all. Game 7 games. I feel like there's going to be the same between our two teams because there's lots of history. Two players facing their former organization.
Maybe game 5, game 6.
All right,
maybe.
let's welcome our first team onto the stage.
Gentlemates.
It's Ninjas in Pajamas!
Okay. How are the matchups today? They're doing good, man. Started off with SSG first shot. Game 7. It was awesome. SSG won.
But nobody.
Game's been good so far, dude.
NIP cruising through the upper bracket on their bingo card. These guys do not
They're
mind.
getting booed.
This team has made a habit out of being awkward, stubborn, and extremely difficult to put away. And Oli knows this stage better than most. He was one series away from the EWC trophy last year.
Damn, he looks angry.
Let's see if they can handle their opponents, Luke.
God damn, he's got that 1,000-yard stare about him.
It's Gentle!
Gentlemates.
They bring the noise, but right now they are also
There's
bringing in
that man,
the
Nas.
hottest striker in the tournament. Oski is scoring at a ridiculous rate on the pitch, and when Mate starts fitting that attack, games can disappear very quickly.
They are the favorites.
There's a festival atmosphere here in Paris, but NIP are
Honestly, I
looking to
like that
crash
jacket
the
that Nas
party.
is wearing. You know, it's kind of weird that it sets him apart, but I kind of like it. It's clean.
Will you check media between matches today and BTW? Don't forget the OT song.
Hey, we only play the OT song when the OT is intense. All right? Yeah, I'll probably check media share at some point between series.
Thank you very much. I want to hear from you boys.
Little interview.
CR, of course. CR, first of all, I want to say that good lucks are not allowed on this stage. When I'm on the mic, you can't just wish good luck to the other. So you know that Gentlemates are going to be having a fourth player with them. Are you scared about it? What do you want to tell the Gentlemates fans?
I mean, really nothing. I've already been in a situation like this, and against Carmen Core fans too, so it's just another noise in the crowd is fine.
Just a little bit more noise in the headset, of course. Historically, Archie and IP have been a difficult team to beat. Why is it going to be different today?
I mean, the heavy favorites, they went for uppers and we went through lowers, so it's going to be a hard game.
It's going to be a hard game. Is that all you've got for me?
Let's see in a match, man.
Let's see in the match handshake, and I'm going to let you guys get back to the team. Gentlemates versus NIP.
Bro, they keep poking the bear. Like, they keep bringing two players up from like into the middle before the series, and they're like, hey, Talk shit. Like, we want you to talk shit. And the players keep being like, nah, let's get it. Like, I kind of wish that they would talk a little shit.
Saw the dark horse of North America, SSG, make it through.
Hey, let's add some spice in there, right? I want someone to walk up there and be like, yo, you a bitch, gotta fuck you up. They can't say that, but like, in different words, they should say that.
Doesn't want to curse his team, but
yeah. Well, okay, he did actually drop the F-bomb yesterday, and she translated that shit.
Fantastic Rocket League this week.
That was pretty funny when she did that.
Throughout the season, they're the team.
Oh, Vitality versus SSG, if that does happen, oh, they're talking shit. Oh, they're going to talk shit for sure.
Before, pretty good early stages of tournaments.
I'm sure Zen, they're going to pull Zen and like
at least not in the
scribbles
majors,
up or
I've got to see
something.
it to believe it.
Well, which players are you looking at? I know
Zach.
for me on NIP, I was highly
They
impressed
might
by
actually
Oli
fight.
in the matches leading up to this. He seemed to be the
I think Mina
catalyst
might
for
they
NIP's
might start
offense. He's also
talking
going
and
for
then
some
lose.
crazy
I
plays,
think yeah, we'll see about Mina. Mina's next.
He seems to play
So
at a
Mina's
different
after
level
this
at
one.
the Esports World
And that's
Cup.
gonna be a good one too, bro.
Final Flashes. What
Falcons
other
versus
players should we
Twisted.
be
Like,
looking
come on, bro.
I mean, I'm looking at Oski
Come
for
on.
mates. He's, I think, had to play second fiddle to Nas for most of the season because Nas has been just extraordinary with the level he's played at. But Oski for this team,
Vitality K Corp's gonna be in like 2 hours or so, probably.
Archie at the back holding it down.
Hey, what's
so
up,
I'm looking
Devin?
at Oski
Thanks,
to keep
man.
up his incredible form that he's had
Love you
at
too,
the
bro.
Esports World Cup so far. I do like that you mentioned Oli though for NIP. He's the player who needs to be consistent. Because time and time again throughout the season, we've
Mate's
seen
got
great
the
Rocket League
easiest
from him,
road.
but there are those random games where he just makes unnecessary
Low-key, yeah.
blunders in defense in particular, giving away free goals. That's the thing that I want to see NIP avoid.
I mean, it's not gonna be easy. SSG's a good team. Let's not forget they swept K Corp in the upper. So
they have only allowed a
let's not act like SSG's an easy win. They're not.
Matches.
But here we go. Game one of the quarterfinal, number 2.
Defense. Will NIP be able to punch through?
That's going to be a goal.
Jorius on the pack, but Nas. Nice
There's
play
2
on
more
that
series after this one, Rezi.
Early threat there from
2
Jorius.
Moss.
Nothing that
Zen plays later, yep.
Handle, of course. Like you mentioned.
Zen versus Fatira for the 50th time ever.
More impressively, they're only letting in a goal per game. That's a lot lower than you're going to get as the tournament progresses.
I think Oski's averaging a little over 1.5 goals a game.
He is,
just himself. So that just shows you how deadly Gentlemates
Swag Dog OG, thank you for the prime.
I think for
and the
NIP
5-month
it's more important
resub.
that they start well.
Good pop.
Gentlemates can come back. They've done it time and time again this season. They'll have the belief from any deficit in this series, but NIP
not in, okay.
You know, if they go down early here, if they start to take some L's, lose game 1, lose game 2, I think the heads could quickly go down.
Archie's going to go for a pass in field. Oski just missing that one.
No, guys, tomorrow's the grand finals. Today's just quarterfinals. Tomorrow will be the semis, the grand finals, and the third place match.
He gets a touch on it, rather, and it launches all the way back to Oski. Jorius trying to pick the pocket. Jorius with a little head fake. CRR with a well-timed challenge. Jorius also getting a piece of that. This is NIP marching downfield. But now they give up the ball. Archie, full boost on the dribble.
Oh, I love that from Archie. They
Punches
expected
through
the
and gets
flick.
Gentlemates on the board first.
What a fake flick by Archie. Completely fooling the goalie, who was
Wow,
only in
and
that
it ends up being
position.
a perfect
You know,
50.
the ball wasn't really sitting
So
in a
smart.
position he could rip a flick with, so it's smart, even if he didn't plan that when he initially jumped. Really good adaptation to just fake that one out. Are they going to concede? No, off the inside of the post.
Oh, that's not on target either.
The way of NIP. And we're talking all about Nas, all about Oski. Archie's the one who gets the first goal with a solo dribble.
Oh my
Another
goodness.
shot from Oski, that one narrowly being saved.
I mean, so far in game 1, there's definitely a clear favorite.
In the corner, steals the corner boost. CRR 16 boost left. It's around 1, tries to 50 it. It's back to Oli.
I don't think it's going to be a complete sweep, dude.
Archie, another bounce shot. Archie is the
I still don't think it's going to be a complete sweep. Spoken Aura with the 1-year resub. Got a lot of 1-year resubbers today. It's insane. A year is so long.
Usually when you win the race to that boost in the back corner, you can get to the ball as well, but you got tripped up in the exchange.
Didn't know RL had fans like that. Feels weird to see fans chanting in a video game tournament. Dude, Rocket League is just the tip of the iceberg when it comes to esports. I mean, Rocket League has a pretty big fan base, but there are other esports that are significantly larger, like as far as fan bases. But yeah, dude, so many people love esports more than they love normal sports.
Just rapid on the counter-attack. Gentlemates, like we talked about, are so difficult to score on. NIP are pushing themselves to the limit. They've hit the post in the follow-up attack.
And Archie's moving this ball upfield. A lot of people talk about Archie's defensive capabilities, but this game it's been all offense from Archie.
Yeah, Counter-Strike 2 still has the biggest fan base. I mean, dude, go look at the active players for Counter-Strike. It's like barely ever gone down.
Team is.
They're really forcing NIP to be perfect in offense. NIP have already shown that they're trying to play as quickly as possible, but they're also trying to be as accurate as possible, going only for the corners.
Now, I've been to a lot of like esports events, mainly for Rocket League, but I've been to other events too, and they're fucking electric, bro. They're so fun to watch.
You're going to need to keep them in defense for a bit. You're going to need to take one shot, a second one, then maybe after the recoveries start to slow down, you can look for the goal.
Nass trying to control that. Out to the middle. Oli interfering. CRR doesn't have enough boost to go for the double. Does get space for
I fear this series is not going to be nearly as entertaining as the SSG one.
Shot wasn't that
I don't think so.
Now another infield pass. CRR up off the ceiling. Now to the backboard. It's through, but the defense out
or at least this specific game isn't. They have no boost though.
Is in trouble right now for Gentlemates. You can see everyone's low. There's a demo as well. Jorius slowing things down.
Wow, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
That's more like it from NIP. They're not rushing the shot. Jorius takes his time, gives CRR time to get
that was like the smartest slow play they could have gone
Jorius
for.
Has been so composed with every celebration this weekend, whether it's
like they knew they had no boost. They go for the bump on one. Nas was the last guy back, and they just, simple flick right over him. That was really smart.
Another demo from behind. Patience on display from NIP in that last play, but they leave the net open, and Nas will pounce.
After such a good offensive play to get close, Jorius, I don't know what that was. I don't know what he was trying to do there.
CRR wins the 50 forward so that he can get a head start on the race to the ball.
Michael said my 12-year-old started playing Rocket League competitively, and I'm taking him and his brother to Worlds. Oh, dude, you'll have a great time at Worlds. I mean, it's like the biggest event of the year, right? So, plus Dickie's Arena is really nice. They've been there 3 times. And while it is kind of annoying, they're not like mixing it up and going to other lands. We know Dickie's Arena is fire,
It's Oli who makes it.
There's a chance.
Saw CRR playing.
Yeah, I'll be at Worlds, absolutely. I'll be watch partying from the desk. I'll be in Dallas for like 5 days.
He doesn't get bumped.
It's gonna be a really good time.
Save that ball.
I'll be live every single day though.
Play from CRR.
Just like I usually am.
So Gentlemates capitalizing with physical play. They know that the shots are not going to be good
I'll probably do like a meet and greet and stuff like that. When's Worlds? September 15th through the 20th, I believe, are the dates.
For the hard clear. Oski rips a redirect into the backboard. They've got to be careful here. As NIP counter-attack, though. They've got momentum here. They've got Gentlemates backwards in defense. Chance to tie the game.
Oh, nice! How do you get a save there?
Still airborne.
That's probably game GG.
Oski gonna try to guide this to the ground.
Or is it?
Still alive. Jorius going for a bump. It hits off his car. Mere centimeters.
Are you kidding?
But it goes in.
Jorius gets the bump.
Another bump.
How did Oli?
After hitting the ball to the backboard,
he Oli get that?
I think he actually got hit back into the ball, and he's back past it to Oli. They didn't know much about it, but into
they just stole this game away from Gentlemates.
You ever went to?
Unbelievable from Oli.
I'd have to think about that. Devin, give me a sec.
Can they take advantage of this extra life that they've been given?
I can't believe that they. How did they score that, man? Just lucky 50s.
No kickoff shenanigans, no immediate advantage. This is
good play, Oski.
Gentlemates.
They've got pressure.
Their best work this series. It's in the tense moments they've been able to keep their heads cool, playing everybody close. Even after losing
and they want the pass back. Hold on.
Nass says, you know, 3-2 overtime, that's not too bad. We'll take that, move on, learn from it, and be better next time.
Hi, Malapi. Hi, Extinct.
As well. It looks
I
like
ain't
that
flying no American
to
Airlines,
close
bro.
the game out for Gentlemates, but
guys, music's only when the overtime gets intense, all right?
Yeah, Oli keeping the shot high enough as well. It looked like it might just graze the grass.
Wait, kind of a fake
but it did make it. And that was after the favorable corner bounce as well. As many famous 0-second goals in Rocket League history have required a corner bounce in the build-up.
Oh, here's
Nas.
Nas.
To air with a full tank, gets the reset.
Over one, can't get it over
Oli
two.
Pinching it hard out. Oli playing phenomenally well.
Very good beats.
Oli again gets demoed, but still moved that ball upfield. Oski with lots of boosts.
We've already seen a few big overtimes
off the sideball challenges.
in just the first two series. Now we got another one.
Past Oli, but Jorius is there. Jorius
I think it's time.
Back to the ball.
I think it's time.
Hit by Archie. CRR in the middle, off the ceiling. Jorius tips towards net. What
I better
angle was
hurry.
that?
I don't know how he got that close to the goal. Great attempt there by Jorius. Gentlemate saved by the post. Another chance for Jorius. He can't get it past the attacker this time, the defender, I should say. But they've got Gentlemates in a tough position.
All right.
Archie with a huge clear.
Engage
knocks
the
it over a little bit
overtime
further. He's
music.
got more in the tank. He gets beaten by Jorius, and NIP are starting to win those midfield races, James.
NIP
They certainly are, and you saw how much
with
boost
the
was wasted by
2-goal
Oski as well.
comeback
We've
and
seen
0-second
NIP
goal
kick
to
apart
send it to
Gentlemates
overtime.
when they've been on low boost, so you have
Can
to be
they
careful
complete
with your
it?
mates. Nass, pass off the corner. Archie trying to tip it up, but no one was there. Now Oli looking for a 50, doesn't find it. Nass against Jorius.
They're not going to let it happen.
It's a second touch.
Great touch from Jorius.
Lovely touch again by Jorius. He's just getting perfect contact on the ball. Very precise touches.
Ooh.
That's always a sign that a player's on
That's
their
it. Wait,
game.
hold on, CR with the demo.
Will he be able to
Another
maintain
demo
that through a long series with overtime already extended to 3 minutes? This
But
series
Nas
just
doing
gets
a
that
great
little
job
bit
at killing
longer.
time. He gets the bump. It's on target. Jorius gets the save.
Still the defense solid for NIP.
Oh my.
Both teams back and forth. Nass again has Archie in the middle.
See, is this one of those games that ends with a great shot?
Oski going for the
And
double.
it is!
And that's game!
Oski!
Gentlemates survive after giving
Able
up the
to
0-second
avoid the
goal.
comeback.
It's just great read by Oski. He saw Oli trying to cut the rotation and take him out of the
barely.
game. So he just waited. Instead of diving under
Good
the first
play,
ball, getting dusted by Oli, he
Gentlemates
just lets Oli hit
survive
it into the side
for
ball,
now.
and then he cuts off the pass. Not just a great read though. Still needed
God,
the
that
double
was
tap.
such a good 0-second play.
That was a crazy play because you're right.
Oh,
It
my.
bounced off.
It hit
Jorius again.
And he had
to match
no
up
boost.
CRR's read, but somehow Oli was there.
Wow.
Hey,
But,
KO6
grit
with the
with
primer.
determination,
Thank you,
perseverance from
KO6.
Gentlemates, and also the star player stepping
Beautiful
up. Everyone's
stuff.
been talking about how good Oski has been on offense, and he really came through in a huge moment for Gentlemates. If they lose that game after giving up
Oh,
that
that would've been
0-second
heartbreaking.
goal, that can really take the wind
All
out of your
right,
sails.
somebody asked my favorite LAN experience.
He actually loves it. Not the cleanest
Um,
that we've seen from them over the Gentlemates view part.
I don't know, man. My favorite world championship I've ever watched was when Zen, had that pop off where Vitality won. That was just so fun to watch. I wasn't at that event, unfortunately. I was just sitting at my house and stuff. But my favorite LAN experience was probably, Boston's up there.
He still has the composure.
Not the most recent one. My favorite LAN, probably Paris, to be honest. I think Paris was my favorite.
Rushed that, got beaten to the ball by Oli, and then it's NIP on the counter-attack. So Oski really heads up.
My dogs just came in here. But all right, game two, chat, game two.
Weren't really expecting that with Gentlemates only allowing a single goal per game up to this point. That game had 30 shots.
Must be about to storm outside or something. They get
across
scared.
The board, so lots of action. Not just a defensive showcase this time. NIP also a bit of a slow start. We'll see if they can pick things up from the very beginning. Now going for a bump, but Nass again makes that save. Nass has been making some big saves so far.
That's the last guy you want to see back when you're trying to go for an air double bump goal. Nas, very, very familiar with defending that position as the EU 1v1 champion in RLCS this season. And a long-time top player.
Didn't say Mod House and Raleigh. Nah, that was special for whole other reasons, not game reasons. I'm trying to think of my favorite, like RLCS part, you know?
These guys. If you're going to leave somebody at the back,
it's hard to say. There's just so many good ones.
You get much better in the quality of defense Gentlemates have.
That is why they are so hard to score on. Living up to their reputation in this event so far, but it's been all
CRR.
And it's CRR who opens up the score sheet.
Was he get a little touch off the ceiling? Yeah.
CRR still had to get the top shelf for the goal here.
God, I love
That's exactly what he does with the ceiling double tap.
I love how pros have now resorted to using every single surface to bounce the ball off of. It used to be that they would only go for a double touch on the backboard, but now it's a double touch off of the ground, double touch off of the ceiling. Like, you can just do anything, bro.
Beat their opponents to the ball. To stick to that plan when you're up against players as
yeah,
fast as
Bacon, I know. Boston this year was not the best for me.
Fourth team, sometimes
good event.
Team, but they're still taking it to one.
It was a rough one in other areas.
Well, you heard in Jorius' interview, they're
trying
to change
regained.
things up. They're trying to get to that next level.
Nothing but a blip.
They lost to Rebellion. They lost to Twisted Minds before. At this event, though, they flipped the script, beat them both.
Ooh, okay, wait, they get messy over
bracket. Here. Now they're looking.
Yeah, the snowstorm made it kind of, made it a memorable one for sure.
Double demo clears the way. Jorius waltzes this one right in.
Chat, okay.
The whole defense there.
That's how you do it.
1v1 on Nas. How about the surprise?
That's how you clear out a defense. Holy.
And he is just so animated on absolutely every goal, while Jorius, like you said, sits stoic in the middle. NIP on the ball, off the ball. Staying the faster team. They spent 100 seconds longer at Supersonic in game one than Gentlemates did.
And it just goes to show you how smart CRR is. He has such a high,
completely different game.
IQ. He makes those plays.
Gentlemates just barely look like they're on the ball right now.
Off ball, still making an impact. And even in game one, the demos that he got and the bumps that he got paved the way for those goals as well.
Did you see Ollie's face out there?
I did not. What is?
He missed the ball and he just looked confused at himself. I don't know if we'll be able to get a replay of that later on, but that caught me off guard. I'm sorry, James.
That's all right. For me, I tunnel vision on ball and boost.
Oh, Ollie's just hilarious. He's usually just quite like Jorius. It might just be the Dutch. They're just so
interesting decisions
so
for shots.
Like you said, so stoic in the way that they react.
They need some more passing plays.
Occasionally, he surprises himself. And I've seen that before from him. I don't know, you remember he accidentally ground pinched an open net and hit the crossbar. He did the same thing, so he's on form today, Ollie, off the ball. Let's see, Gentlemates get their
going
first
for a
goal
good
again.
50 here, not going to be enough.
At the back post. Jorius takes it clear.
I don't know if I should be worried. For NIP, things are working out. Double flip reset, bounces right down to Oski. Ollie to Jorius, Jorius to CRR. CRR up off the ceiling again, but this time can't get a bump or get a touch on the ball. Oski trying to receive it. Oski has Nas with a little bit of boost in the middle, but Nas doesn't want to commit. Now he does. Nas back down to the ground, goes for a 50, but couldn't stay behind it. And precious time continues to tick away. NIP up by 2 goals. Gentlemates still scoreless.
No way, yep. I don't think they're coming back. I think it's over. NIP probably win game 2.
Dunked the ball towards the NIP goal. Minute to go in the second
game.
You know what, we can find the
chill game for the most part.
At the end of the last one.
At least since the last goal.
Game 2, really.
Been back and forth.
Got momentum. They were the team making the comeback before the OT win for Gentlemates against the run of play.
Don't speak so soon.
Here as they put pressure on again.
I don't think they got it right now, bro.
Only Nas able to stop him in that one.
I don't think they got the comeback in them.
Nas, CRR was hunting for the bump.
NIP looked too good.
Another goal for NIP, but doesn't really matter. 30 seconds left. NIP still up by 2.
Backboard.
About to get a third.
Oh my God.
But Nas there to get a block again. However, Gentlemates stuck playing defense, have not been able to figure anything out on the offensive side of the ball.
It's great stuff from NIP. defending by attacking. The recovery
killing time. Here we go. I mean, even if they score here, there's not really enough time to get another. So I think it's
without too many issues.
Yo, Sir Flash, thank you for the tier 1.
They don't. We're gonna have a tight series.
Hope you're having an amazing day.
That was a clean game from NIP.
Yeah,
NIP, as you said,
told you guys,
Johnny,
they had that one.
Defense by attacking. They did not turtle up. They kept
I do
going
need to
all
go.
out,
Hey,
all
chat,
out,
I'm going to get like something to eat, like a
different
snack or
NIP
just
out there.
anything, because I have not had breakfast. I'm so hungry. I'll be right back.
All season.
Hey, vote in chat. Who you think's winning game 3? We might see another game 7. I don't know.
No. We get a bit more excited about their chances to win this. And remember, this is a team who have come from the upper bracket, so easily their best LAN run, most consistent LAN run. CRR has been a big part of that. Physical plays in game 1 brought them back into it. Physical plays in game 2. Get the win for NIP.
And it was a dominant win. 60. Yeah, there's that. you asked. It was delivered.
Shout out production for that one. Love to see.
I would have loved a desk slam with that. But this game was all NIP, 2-0. We saw the double demo from CRR. Also, 60% of the time, it was NIP in Gentlemate's half on the attack. So NIP had the initiative, they had the results, and they shut out Gentlemates. Impressive game.
They really have picked their moments. They've been so good with the timing of the bumps and demos. Unlike KC and unlike, you know, sometimes Space Station Gaming, who are racking up the numbers, the demo numbers are just unbelievable, but the goals don't come to match it on every occasion. But NIP have scored with such consistency on so many bumps and demos.
All right, I'm cooking up some leftovers from dinner last night.
Gonna need to look out for.
That's my breakfast.
Specifically, CRR.
Yeah. A Slim Jim. Classic.
CRR successful in those
If
bumps
you're not
and demos.
American,
it has made a difference.
And you don't understand the value of a Slim Jim,
could be up 2 games to nothing if it weren't for that great play from Oski. We are tied at 1 game apiece. NIP on the attack, going for the double. Off the post, punched in by Oli.
Oh my!
Did some real work there, Johnny.
Oh, that's
Jorius.
so well played by Jorius. He disguised the fact that he's
Damn,
getting the
Archie got
reset
the save
on
too.
the ceiling till the last second. Just accelerated the ball
Please
that a little
recap
bit
what's
that the
happened
defense
so
weren't ready
far
for. They
today.
thought he's just going for
I
a
was
flip reset
adulting
of the
at
ball,
Sam's
but
Club and
he just
Wally
gets it
World
on the
trying
ceiling,
to get home and
advancing the
not
ball
leave
while
all
he flip
weekend.
resets.
Demo, thanks for 100 bits. I mean,
Completely
this is only the
catches him
second
flat-footed.
series, but series
Yeah,
1 was
rolling right now. Like you said, they could
Shopify
easily be
versus
up to
SSG.
2-0
Went
here.
to game 7, was fire.
Gentlemates have got
SSG won that
switch
one.
this up.
This
They've
is
got
the
to
second
hit
series today,
NIP with
so
something a little bit
not
different.
crazy.
Jorius really brings that dynamic to NIP, that mechanical
I'm gonna go run and grab my
aspect.
food out of the microwave. Be
You
right
see it
back.
in a lot of teams where you have that one player, or sometimes you just have to hold your breath and wait and see what they do. Archie, no boost, will need some help. Oski also no boost. Mid picked up by Archie. Archie's gonna try to control it himself. Back down to the ground, wanted to get the musty, but had that shut down. Pinch from Jorius, so send it back to the corner where Nas picks it up for the full tank. Pushing out, there's one reset. It's a touch. CRR there for the stop. Ball left for Oski. Oski almost slotting it. Rebound also blocked. NIP being tested on defense, but they passed that one.
Hey, Oski tried to catch 2 defenders pre-jumping there, shooting at the bottom corner where they were both positioned. It's very unlikely you're going to get both of them pre-jumping over the ball, but it looked like it nearly worked out. Even if you don't get a goal, which will happen at the other end here, CRR easily past 2. Oli with a finish. NIP are making it look progressively easier. See, Archie just could not get there. And there's obviously no one in the back. I thought there had to be, but it's just...
Well, it's CRR playing up.
I got my food. Sorry, guys.
You know,
What'd I miss?
The disruptor
NIP
style.
scored again?
His first man, he just turns on that ball.
Dude, this is looking like
and
last
makes the play,
series.
gets it up the middle. Looked like it was going in anyway.
Game 1 went to SSG. The next like 3 went to Shop, and then SSG came back.
Lacking a lot of power. There was a lot more power available to Nas that he didn't find. That's a, you know, talk earlier on about a sign that a player's playing well. If their first touch, if their precise touches they're going for are working out, like Jorius was in game 1. A sign that players having a bad day is if their power shots are lacking power. And that was lacking a lot of power for Nas.
Dude, I just nuked this in the microwave.
Obviously pretty frustrated on the player cam after they conceded the last goal. It's not going well for the mates.
Wonder if the timeout would be called after a loss here. Still time to win this game. Oh,
good save.
Denied by Oli.
Save. Still more chances for Gentlemates as NIP's boost runs low on 2 other players. Just Jarius with 100. And it's going to be Jarius with the clear, just looking to buy some time for his teammates to get back into the game here. Oli's just on small pads this entire sequence, though. Hasn't been able to find 100, and now it gets stolen from under him. He's looking for a way back into the game.
Archie up to Oski. Oski, corner double, lets it through, but no one was there for the shot. No one was far post. The woes continue offensively for Gentlemates. They were shut out last game, still have not scored this game. A scoring drought for Gentlemates.
And on top of that, every single game,
this one just looks
more
like
than their tournament average
it's
of
all
1.
NIP.
So it's both ends. Surely no. They can get one.
Nice
no,
save.
Oli again with a
Wow.
save. The 100 boost spawns perfectly for them. Great defense by NIP. They're completely outplaying Gentlemates.
Super Lando, SSG is the only other team that's won today.
Gentlemates
Second series.
just still looking for their first goal in almost 10 minutes. It's crazy to see them being held at this low of a goal scoring tally.
Especially when Oski's been a top goal scorer at this event.
Now keep in mind, guys,
NIP
Gentlemates are the favorites here. Everybody predicted Gentlemates to win.
NIP up 2-0. Looking to get one more insurance goal here with this attack, but Nass intercepts. Flip reset, doesn't get it. That's another sign, I think, Johnny, of
I thought that too. I thought Gentlemates were going to go kind of crazy, but I have a feeling it's going to be similar to the last series. Watch it go Game 7.
You know, if they're not coming
if they win this,
you just got to
it's probably going to go all the way.
Got to go back to the basics. Gentlemates for them, that's 50s back to teammates. It's been the dribbles today as well that have resulted in goals, all in Game 1, mind you. They need one right now. Time is running out for the second game in a row.
Oski desperate to get one. Final 10
GG.
seconds. Archie, the little lob.
GG yet again.
It is awkward right here for NIP. Might get one. That
Good
goes
save.
Down, and
Good
that
save.
Will be game back-to-back
Wow,
shutouts for NIP.
Who are these guys?
Wow, and they look so good. This is, I keep saying it, the best we've seen from them in a LAN, and especially in playoffs all year. What a time to produce their best Rocket League at the Esports World Cup against the hometown favorites.
Yeah, mates in 5.
And they're all showing
Did not
up.
age well, no.
Jarius with the 1v3 solo play. Oli coming in to finish it
Do
off,
Gentle
but
take a
Jarius took
timeout?
everyone out of the game there.
Yeah, Jarius.
I don't think they did.
He's
I don't think they do.
Esports World Cup MVP.
I think they wait one more before timeout.
Grand finalist. I mean,
CRR back when it was Gamers 8. He's made the final as well. These guys have all done it. Gamers 8 in Esports World Cup in the past. Gentlemates are really struggling. They've called timeout here. Not surprised to see that.
Okay.
2 games without scoring.
Went ahead and called timeout.
The mechanics look off.
What am I eating?
I think that's probably the biggest worry.
It's like jambalaya. It's just like rice and chicken sausage. I put a little hot sauce in there to give it a little extra flavor.
Really gotten to see
Put some Tabasco.
out of Nass.
My wife made this last night. It's kind of healthy.
That first game was very clutch. Hit that overtime winner. Really, that's been the saving grace for Gentlemates. The silver lining that, hey, at least we got one. Because imagine they lost that game. That this would be match point for NIP. That really is the lifeline that Oski has given him. But for Nass, he's gonna have to clean it up. You saw the missed power shot, missed
I don't know if you guys
resets.
can see
can
my
just
dog
tell
right
that
here.
They're not quite in the zone, and it's
He
tough
is
to
begging
get
me hardcore.
back into a good mindset mid-series.
You're so
but
cute,
that is what these
but you're
timeouts
so
are for. Try
not
to get
well
that
behaved.
mental reset. Try.
Yeah, to go from
to
winning Game
regain
1 to getting
your
shut out
center
completely in Games 2
find
and
that
Game 3,
consistency and find that
a timeout's
confidence,
quite understandable.
because they're going to need it against NIP.
Absolutely are. Snaski's got to do his best work right now. He's got to give them a motivational speech. Gentlemates fans are trying to lift them out of the hole that they're in. Like you said, I think they're honestly lucky to have a game. That win in overtime came against the run of play largely.
There's one thing to lose that game, but when you're losing and not even scoring,
the minutes played.
That's not even competitive, really.
Just aside from the start of Game 1.
Yeah, decided to get the start of Game 1, the overtime goal.
Here we go, Game 4 on the way.
were firing on all cylinders, but once NIP got going in the second half of game one, they've not stopped.
No, CRR has been a thorn in the side, playing that disruptive first min. 10 minutes without a goal. We'll see how long the drought continues for Gentlemates. Can NIP keep this train going?
Oh, they're going back to demos now.
Archie to the corner.
Couldn't grab the boost.
Got the reset, tried to push it to the backward for a double tap, but he shut down. However, the shots being
not good enough.
Archie will go for a back pass, but Oli intercepts.
Great cut. Oli completely surprising them there, taking the back pass away. It's been mostly CRR in those positions today. Whenever CRR gets forward, he's causing mates problems, and he has, for NIP, been the most advanced player farthest forward of the team. About 35 to 40% of the time in the games up until now, with Oli actually sitting the deepest of the three on NIP.
And that makes sense because we've seen Oli get quite a few saves. Jorius gets a big one there. But CRR, that double demo from behind.
Dude,
the bumps, the demos.
How the fuck do you pre-jump that?
The eye test backs that up.
Dude, he was up before he even hit the ball, and he met at the ceiling.
Get back to the ball, does, but it's a very light touch. Oski.
The way these guys are so confident when they jump, man.
To the opposing corner. Stop by CRR, who's taking it past the midfield.
Wait,
that little touch.
No way!
That touch at the midfield bamboozles Gentlemates.
Damn.
What a touch. He's got no boost, but he's still got the tiniest amount on it to take it past the last defender.
Gentle might get eliminated here.
And that has to be tilting for Gentlemates.
It's tilting for the fans, clearly. They can't believe what they've just seen. Sometimes it's just the simple plays, the zero boost touches like that can do enough to get the ball past. Gentlemates off the timeout, still not having any success.
Timeout burned. The drought continues. We're approaching 12 minutes without a goal for Gentlemates. Oli, reset. It's back to the middle of the field. CRR gonna air dribble this up in the air, trying to throw the defense off.
Just leaving it hot, but he's looking to tee it up for Jorius there, but Jorius decided not to go, which is fair enough. You don't really know
spicy this shit
when
was.
the right moment is to go there.
Over your leg.
CRR's just doing his best, sealing pressure.
My wife loves spice, by the way.
Sometimes your teammate will try to get a ball, but
she has accustomed me to a certain level of spice. I don't think she makes a meal if she doesn't add spice to it.
The ball's not moving in the air like that.
She a crazy white girl, I'll tell you what.
The defender might not get a good clear on it, might not get the power, so I like that. We're seeing the restraint from NIP. They're picking the right moments to send the house. This could be one of them as Jarius. No,
still
just gonna
locked
use this
in
as a
on him.
pass. Gotta be careful. Archie, though, misses the target by a fair margin.
NIP has approached this very tactically. You even saw that in the first game when Jorius was picking the low boost defense apart bit by bit. Seems like it's a different NIP. So surgical, so calm.
I just don't
so
think
confident.
Gentle are getting the best touches right now.
Nass tries to 50 it through. It's off the bar. Going for a double, doesn't hit it. Archie can't find the shot either. And now Nass has to slow things down. Does so effectively and picks up the boost.
Vince did almost die eating her enchiladas. Yep.
Such good
They were amazing enchiladas, but they were pretty damn spicy.
He was forced to jump early by a bump off the ball. No problem. Just hovered in the way. Got enough on it to save it towards a teammate. And there's the demo on recovery. Almost creating another goal for NIP, but they got to be careful here. That was a risky pass attempted. Didn't work out. Now they're pushed back into the corner.
What's and really up, fortunate for NIP that Gentlemates didn't do more with that. That was a clear numbers advantage for Gentlemates on the counterattack, but they couldn't get a hold of the ball and get a quality pass or shot. Offensive woes continue to manifest for Gentlemates. Approaching 14 minutes without a goal.
It's crazy. It's just crazy to see what a performance it's been for NIP. A team who have come so close to success at the very start of the season.
5 months, thank you, sir.
7 in the kickoff line
the 5 months of support.
They've yet to.
I mean, this series is just kind of a snooze fest currently. Could always change, but just not seeing much.
Than EWC. RLCS.
I mean, hell, you can hear it in the energy in the crowd. There's just not any energy there, you know?
Archie trying to make things happen all by himself.
Spider spines. Yeah, I mean, you're sitting here watching it though. So what does that mean about you, brother?
CRR, big clear. Oski pops it up to Archie.
Watch parties are a pretty normal thing within esports, my boy.
There's not enough
Streamers enjoy watching their favorite games pro scene. It's just as simple as that. And a lot of those streamers' community like also watching it. It's not nearly as crazy as you make it sound.
For the third game in a row,
if I want to watch a pro team, I'd rather watch my favorite streamer and hang out with them as opposed to watching the actual. Oh shit! What a save! Yeah, I'd rather watch my favorite streamer and hang out with them during the games as opposed to just watching the original broadcast. But that's just me.
Happen this time. NIP.
That's just me.
Point.
Unbelievable. They are completely shutting down Gentlemates in a way that no one has done this season. Gentlemates have got some losses on their resume.
I mean, this is exactly how the last series went, if you guys remember.
Completely outplayed them. They've been faster. They've been more clinical. They've been more physical. Look at the touch there from CRR.
And that was the difference.
The mainstream is too fucking boring and lacks personality, so I'm here with your boarders enjoying how boring this closeout is.
But it doesn't
Hell yeah,
matter.
dude, the 100 bits, bro.
To the right
Not
was
yet.
all he needed. And then again,
So,
they closed out again.
don't forget, how'd the last series go? Shopify up 3-1. We thought that SSG might be down and out. Potential Game 7. Potential Game 7 on the way.
They're in real trouble.
There is a chance.
Struggling back to back to back shutouts.
Although I will say, these games are a little bit more dominant than the SSG ones.
The tournament, but
like the Shopify SSG games, those ones were a little bit more even, you know? They still are scoreless, bro.
Another one, I was wondering why I got that.
Yo, Color! Thank you for the Prime sub and the 8-month resub, man.
Make an impact. He did in game 1, but games 2, games 3, games 4.
All right, let's
been
get
able
it.
to break through. Somebody on Gentlemates needs to step up. Otherwise, their Esports World Cup journey will come to an end here.
Yeah, it's got to be a little bit quicker.
This would be a horrible way for Gentlemates to go out. A team as good as them.
NIP jump all over it.
Like, yeah, NIP are playing good, but I'm going to be honest, dude. Gentlemates just are not playing that good right now. They're just not playing that good. Hey, Demon Dreams with the 3 months. Thank you, Demon Dreams.
Got to get into the midfield. Got to start getting their outplays to work.
Predictions up right now, chat. Y'all can still predict.
Holy goes for a 50, goes low. Jorius tries to slow the play down. Gets it to CRR.
And see, they're still just dominating.
That was a great scoring chance for NIP. Gentlemate's a little bit lucky that didn't go in.
Just unbelievable from Jorius again.
Gentle need to make a play.
Slow the ball down like that.
Oh, that could have been the play.
CRR will be disappointed he didn't hit the target.
Then you made me hungry. I'm sorry, I was starving. I needed some food.
Wanted the fake flick. It's worked out
from
pretty well for NIP in the follow-up.
They're just stuck on defense.
Where they've been able to keep Gentlemates for the majority of the match.
It feels like NIP smelled blood in the water, and they've had good looks already, but the defense has held firm enough for Gentlemates. Also, NIP finding that precision, at least in these early opportunities, but the possession is there. NIP still peppering, still controlling this ball. Gentlemates trying to break out of their half. Back pass. Jorius off the arc and down. Hit back
okay,
up to
they
the middle.
finally
Shot
get a
towards
clear, but CRR just sitting back.
That ball was flying.
It's just awareness from CRR. He knew there was the chance of a counter, so he sat deep. No, NIP have been advancing their defensive line when he's needed to. He drops back.
NIP just look like the better team right now.
Save.
Like they're positioning
NIP
so well.
Poised to add another key to their resume. They've
Who do I
already
have
got
winning
such
the
an
whole
impressive run
thing?
this weekend.
Right now, it looks like it's probably going to be either Vitality or K-Corp. I'd say like Falcons have a chance. SSG definitely have a chance. I mean, SSG already beat K-Corp, so you know they can beat a team like that.
At their best by
I mean,
a fair
K-Corp
margin.
still have a chance to, but
it seems like NIP has hit a different level. That is for
it seems
sure,
like
Johnny.
it's going to be one of those.
Always seen them.
If I had to say one team I think that's going to win
out of Europe, but now they are looking like a top dog.
I don't know. Vitality look really good, dude. They look really good. Vitality, I think, look the most consistent out of all the teams that we've seen so far.
It's just become the fourth player in
my
Esports World Cup
opinion.
history to hit the 100 saves tally. Saves aren't going to get the wins here, though. Need to get goals, Archie. Need to get up and challenge this one. He does.
How are they still low
2 minutes
boost?
left in the game. Still no goals for either team. Another worrying aspect of the match for Maze. How long has it been since they've scored a goal? It's
he faked it
in game 1.
Joris by himself. This could be a goal. This could be a goal.
18 minutes right now.
It will be.
18 minutes without a goal.
Are you Charias in the 1v2?
No, now the counter.
Making it look easy.
Oh.
NIP just cannot be scored on.
Yeah, I mean, he had a guy leading the demo charge and still wasn't able to get the shot around Archie.
Still scoreless. Last game was a 1-0 game. It was an
not Archie.
zero
I believe it's
boost
Jorius.
play from CRR. That
Archie wasn't able to get the demo. That's a goal, right? That's a goal. Okay. The drought is over.
Given to Gentlemates.
So it can happen.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That was big.
Can be beaten to the ball. And
They needed that one.
Scored on. Oski breaks the deadlock. Will it be the opening of the floodgates for Gentlemates?
It took 18.5 minutes to get that one.
18 minutes. How insane is that?
NIP. Is it their turn to get shut out? Will this be the turning point for Gentlemates? Archie with the 50 pushes it back into NIP's half. Got the corner boost as well. Nas trying to control it at the midfield.
Nas has been kind of quiet.
CRR,
I mean, very
6
quiet.
Boost. Will have to leave this ball.
He needs to turn up if he wants a chance to continue on in this event, because they're real fucking close to getting eliminated.
Happy to tick this time off the clock.
Absolutely. They'll take anything at this point. But here come NIP. Both defender and attacker playing for the block there.
Okay, all right.
Neither
Archie's
make
there.
contact. Archie has it for free in the back corner. 100 boost to his name. Once again, though, these air dribbles are just getting shut down at the start, at the takeoff. And Holy staying up for this one. The time's getting away from NIP now.
Yeah.
They need
20
to get
seconds.
control of this ball.
Holy 0 boost. Jorius using up what he had. CRR.
Archie's there. Wait.
Boost stealing is very effective for
I think they kill
Gentlemates
it.
in these last moments. The Gentlemates look like they may have done enough to survive.
Maybe
but we've
Jorius
seen a
gets there?
0-second goal.
Okay, wait, hold on.
We saw it in game 1. What happened in game 5?
Nah, it's over. All right.
It will not.
Ladies and gentlemen, game 6 guaranteed. It might as well go to 7, bro.
And that
might as well
one
go to
goal
7.
from Oski, enough to get this game win.
Aye. Let's get it.
Oski winning game 1 for Gentlemates in overtime. Winning game 5 for Gentlemates in regulation.
Big payout for the believers.
That could have been it. I mean, CRR's got to play it high to get past the goalie, but had that gone in, Gentlemates would have just been devastated.
just
because
barely
Jorius
got around
before
him
that
there.
Outplayed them with one of the cleanest
By a
plays we've
little
seen all
bit.
day.
Itty bitty.
I'll see how NIP responds to a bit
Replay
of
on.
adversity.
Wait, what
It's
am
been a
I
while
going to
since they've faced them.
replay? Archie's what?
Absolutely, but they do have a little bit of a cushion.
Who is in your chat that's here a lot that deserves a sub that doesn't have one?
Offense has not been stellar.
I don't know, man. A lot of people that are here a lot have a sub. That's hard to say.
This win, a shutout. This time against NIP. NIP held
I
scoreless.
definitely did not say that, Becca, so I'm obviously not going to replay it.
And NIP, they're not going to change anything here. They're just going to keep doing what they have
Me,
been
bro.
doing. They've been
Appa, you're literally a
faster.
sub.
They've
What are you
been
talking about?
The team higher up the pitch.
Could have won that game had that CRR
Sir,
shot
I
went in.
redeemed hydrate and I never seen you drink.
Just,
you better get on it.
Cheers, I got water, bro. I got water.
Let's just keep chugging along. If we do go to game 7, we might see a slight switch up from NIP. Don't expect to see.
I mean, I'm looking for some people.
Too different here. Will they continue
Hey,
to
you know
have
what?
the overall advantage?
You pick one.
Like they've had for the
You
vast
pick a viewer
majority
that
of this
just said
series.
something in chat. There's a lot of people in here, man. A lot of people
4-3,
feel like
very high scoring.
Already deserve it.
These last 2 games, just 1-goal games.
If you're gonna give this to
Goals
somebody a
coming at
sub,
premium.
you just choose somebody, I say.
Oh, Gentlemates. I've let him get away with one there. He's got no boost. He hits a fake on Nas.
Wait, he fakes and then dives in.
With 0 boost.
Boys, I
Oh,
feel like
shit.
Archie's got
That
to take
was-
the blame here, though. I mean, the first
was
challenge,
a
you
really
got to
good
hit
play.
the ball, at least a piece of it, in my opinion.
Gotta put a hand
But
up,
the
right?
second one, you've got to stay with that ball. I mean, he's
Gotta
just
at least
hit
put a
it
hand
straight
up.
into CRR.
Hey,
So
he
great play
chose a
from
viewer
CRR.
and he chose
Gentleman's
Washi
defense
Man.
usually
Demon,
does a lot
thank
better
you
than that.
for the gifted sub, Demon Dreams.
On zero boost, CRR has been a wizard.
He has.
Ooh.
Oh,
man. How's the games today?
Quite get in a position to use it due to
Game's
lack of
been really
boost.
good. We might have 2 Game 7s in a
It's going to go in now.
We might have 2 Game 7s in a row.
As we take another look from this one.
Domination! With the resub, Demon Dreams with the fun! Gifted!
I don't know if Joy saw that ball was contested.
Hell
we have to
yeah,
see
man.
his POV, but he might
Thank
have
you,
had
thank you,
the ball
Demon.
Eclipse the
That's my
Gentleman's
boy.
player in the air there.
Also, of course, shout out to Domination for the 8
Yeah.
months. The games have been
Even
so
then,
good today.
Breakdown of rotation.
This is only the second series. We got 2 more after this one, and they both should be good. Next up is Twisted versus Falcons. In my opinion, this series is probably going to be the most boring, oddly enough. Like, especially if NIP win this one. Like with this game right now.
Good sign. Another bounce shot saved. Rebound back
And
to
fuck, we're going to Game 7. All right.
second goal of the game. Gentlemen.
All right.
Oh, they're starting to put their shots in now. Great placement by Oski. Forcing
Of
the
course
bad
we
save.
are.
Nas commits on it as well.
No,
Everybody
fuck Game
getting forward
7.
for Gentlemen. They're starting to
Listen,
trust
you don't
each
have a
other
choice,
again.
bro. You don't have a choice. Sons of money! Thank you, Chet. It's another amazing day, another amazing day.
For Gentlemates.
What a wonderful day.
Have they let Gentlemen back into this? Have they missed their
We got
window?
good games. We got good vibes. We got great chat.
Looking to make another goal
Some good
happen.
Rocket
Maybe
League,
a bit too
some
much
eh.
on that. You know, the team
What
play
series
is
you
always
been
good to see.
liking?
The shot was available there.
Honestly, the best so far was the SSG one. This one's kind of, I don't know, this one's like weird in a way.
Down.
The pace is kind of weird.
Down by Archie, who's trying to get that corner boost steal.
Zerager coming in with a gifted as well. Thank you, Zerager.
3 minutes remaining. Plenty of time left in this game. Time for this one to be high scoring like we saw
Just
in
like
game
back
1.
and forth. I feel like this game is like so
Well, as of
slow.
late, the
You know?
defenses have
Very
been hard
slow
to
one
beat.
so far. Zap away!
CRR off his own
That
back wall now off the
32
ceiling.
damn months,
Behind
son.
the ball, tried to push
Hey,
it
that's a lot
forward,
of
but it's
that's a lot of
intercepted
months,
by Nas.
Mr. Thathaway. Thank you for supporting me for that long. Almost 3 years.
Synergistic
Coming
as we
up
saw
on
before.
it.
Even there, you saw 2 players jump for the ball.
So you like a fast-paced game? No, so like this game feels like these guys are just hitting the ball without a whole bunch of intention is what it feels like. Like, see, they're just going for beats and just like,
CRR.
I mean, that's a great shot.
Has found the gap.
It doesn't feel like there's a lot of smart gameplay going.
Right there, if that touch goes past, they're away. But instead, Nas,
What a shot, though. That was a good
position on
shot.
the backboard, couldn't get the read.
But yeah, like, I like the games that feel fast-paced, but then somebody, somebody will randomly stop going so fast and like take control. And you know, you see a lot of air dribbles and a lot of like good outplays. This isn't terrible, but like,
he's trying to get that to bounce back mid.
Feels a little.
It does, but Archie's
a little
there.
slow. Let's pick it up though. Let's pick it up.
Heavily in favor of
Hail
NIP here,
right
Gentlemates. Need to buy some time.
Hail, thank you for the 18.
It's not like there's a lot of boost for NIP on offense though as well.
We'll be doing
They are going
great.
to try to keep the ball as high upfield as possible though. Gentlemates have done well. Looks like they're stabilized.
Good boost steal from Jorius also.
The pass.
Oski looking to Archie. Archie, no boost. Gets
The
demo
demo.
from behind. CRR looking for Jorius. Jorius. Beats the ball
Man,
by
we
Nash,
could be
but Oli
one
was
goal
open
away
space.
from the end of this series.
Ooh, gets a pass
That
to
was a
Mark
good
Nash,
beat.
Diving in on that ball,
Did
low
Energy
boost.
already
Jorius also
play?
stopped
No.
out.
I
Nash,
love you,
great
10
defense.
LNB puts as much work
And
in
able
as
to pick
you.
up that mid
Aw,
boost.
thanks so much for the 3-month prime.
This is where the
LOL's
pressure
laddie.
starts to
Are
pile
those laddie?
on.
No, NRG got eliminated yesterday. They're out. They didn't even make it to
defense by both
this
teams
part
here.
of the playoffs.
Good low boost defense by both teams. NIP win a race to the ball again. Nas.
Now, the only two North American teams, well, it was Shopify and SSG, but they already played, and SSG beat them. So SSG is the only North American team left.
It's not going their way at the moment. NIP had slightly better control of the midfield.
Archie.
Ooh, I don't think that would have been a goal.
It might have been open, but Oli saw that
Nah,
ball
he was-
wasn't going
Oli
in,
would have been
played
there.
it off the backboard. Now Oli, the reset.
Reset
passes
into a
over
bump.
to Jorius. Jorius with the 50. Up, Sierra racing in. He gets beat to the ball. Now Archie on the counterattack. Down to the corner. Gets the corner boost. Couldn't get the 50. Oli trying to clear it out. He stopped.
Archie doesn't get the touch. That allows
now
CRR
it's
to
picked
move it
up now.
downfield.
Tense final moments here. Both teams pushing to the limits. Nas outplays one. CRR causing chaos.
Oski needs to get this out.
In the
Okay, hold on.
Gentlemates end again. Gentlemates looking for
NIP are in a really good spot here.
Centers it for NIP.
They're in a really good spot.
Looking to do the same, but it looks like Gentlemates might have one more chance to the counter.
Oh, that was good job by Nas. He faked the touch there, and we go to overtime.
Let's touch for overtime.
Of course we do.
Golden goal to
We've
move
seen
ahead
so
to the
many
semifinals
overtimes
for
today,
NIP.
so many good series. And while this one has been a little bit slow,
Jarius has got to be careful here.
even boring at times, it's picking up for the last half of the series.
Nas respected it.
But he pushed Nas off the ball. Jarius able to get that corner boost steal and lands a bump. NIP starting to march forward.
Oh.
Jarius with a touch as well. CRR to the corner. CRR up and over, goes for a bump. Doesn't
He got
hit
their
Nas,
boost.
but
Wait.
does steal the corner. And you see a team bump. The confusion. Oski last back.
Oh, they got the boost.
Dangerous
Hold on.
bounce, but Oski quickly back to
Oski's
the ball.
got nothing.
That's huge from Oski. CRR almost caught him out of position. Oh, he should be fine here in the back corner. Oh,
Wait, what's going on?
Suddenly, all
Wait,
chaos is breaking
wait.
loose. Nas to the diagonal
Oh,
shot off the bar.
Nas had
CRR
that,
holds his
dude.
nerve. Just watches the crossbar.
If that was on target, it was a goal.
Jarius
Guaranteed.
and CRR both trying to prevent that ball from
Guys,
getting to the
OT
middle.
music at 2
Jarius
minutes,
beats
all right?
Archie
OT
to
music
that
at 2
clear.
minutes.
Oli
I don't just play it.
off the corner to himself, now hits it up tall. Oski by Jarius.
Damon Drunska with
Yeah,
the
he's
gifted
doing
for
a good job
Platinum.
slowing
Now
it down.
there's a guy
Now they're forcing it
who
through.
deserves a sub right there.
Chance.
Platinum,
CRR
hell yeah,
fixed it.
Steven,
Jarius
thank you.
didn't have the boost steal on the way out.
Got two
CRR took it from
sexy
him, though, and
demons
he's
in the
gonna
chat,
take
eh?
over again.
Dropping love.
Hold from
Appreciate you guys.
CRR. Oli trying to move in. Oski ground double
Great
pass
touch.
Jarius at the midfield and should get
Wait.
that mid boost. Nas air dribble setup. Broken up by Oli. Archie out of boost. Did pick up the mid, but Jarius steals the corner.
A nice pass too. That's good stuff from him. Archie couldn't.
Oski's
beat CRR
alone.
to it, though.
Oski's
CRR
alone.
gets
That
a
might be
double.
it.
Jarius, bit of alone time in the ball.
That's it.
CRR.
GG's. Gentlemates go down in 6. Oh, and they fucking love it. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I love it. Yeah. Get hyped. Get excited. Oh, my.
NIP.
Wow.
After such a disappointing year
Damn,
of
dude.
playoff
What a.
performances,
Like, what was that
they've
version of
saved the best of the
Gentlemates?
Esports World Cup. Gentlemates.
They did not look like themselves.
The elation
Truly.
on CRR's face.
Wow,
So
man.
happy for
Yeah,
CRR.
that's the passion I love to see.
Crazy
That's
series.
what makes
North
esports
America,
fun.
South America.
Ape God, they were the
Back to
5
Europe
months. Thank you,
to
thank you,
do it
thank you.
again. Just the juxtaposition between CRR
Yep.
and Jarius' reactions. It's just.
And Jarius is a
funny.
mercenary as well. Came over to North America, teamed with Nas on M80.
Played for
Low-key
OCE
corny.
and an Esports World Cup in
Disagree.
the past as well.
This everybody pointing left. This guy doesn't know that there's millions of dollars on the line.
Hell yeah,
by the
made
way,
40 coins off
millions.
my 20 coin bet. Let's go.
By the way, millions of dollars on the line. They just increased their prize pool money from like, I don't know, a few 100,000 maybe to like several 100,000. Dude, $7 million on the line, by the way, but it's corny that this guy's getting excited. Figure it out. Limpy Biscuits.
Ninjas in pajamas are through,
Yo,
going to the
Limpy,
semifinals.
thanks for the 5, dude.
CRR,
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Enhorabuena y bienvenido a la semifinal. Of course, this top 4 is your best ever placement in an international since the major in San Diego in 2022. You've been representing multiple regions in your career. You've been moving around a lot. How does it feel being back home, and are you going to stay with us for good this time in Europe?
I mean, it's insane. I've been playing a lot of regions, and always it's difficult, but...
I'm happy for CRR. Hi, I'm also happy for C-Pop.
It's really amazing for me. It's really amazing. I cannot explain
It looks indeed very amazing, and of course, I think the NIP fans are also very happy with it. Première question, Tu as représenté
Thank you for the 10 bucks, C-Pop. I appreciate you, man.
Top 4, c'est un de ses meilleurs résultats de sa carrière.
Thank you.
À l'international, ouais, j'ai énormément
No,
bougé.
semis is tomorrow, but we got 2 more quarters.
Ça a toujours été facile, mais
2
ça
more
représente
quarterfinals,
énormément
guys.
pour moi de pouvoir gagner ici. And second question, I don't know if you noticed, because of course you have the NIP fans, but there was also 2 other types of fans that were making a lot of noise for you here. The Vitality and the KC fans, because hate watching is a big sport in France, and I'm sure that it's the same in Spain. What do you think of this, and what do you want to tell these fans?
I think it's part of the game. I see that, like, of course, we don't want the other French team to win. That's fine, and I appreciate the support, of course. You just keep doing the same. I mean, it's better for us, it's better for everyone, and it's more entertaining. So, thank you so much.
You are our final viewer on the top gifting board.
And as long as you're not facing a French team, you should be safe. Donc ouais, merci aux fans cassés.
Let's go, everybody. New top gifter.
Forcément, t'as pas envie de voir tes rivaux gagner. Donc merci pour le soutien, les gars. Continuez comme ça. And even though you said that you didn't care, you know, about the big crowd and having the crowd against you, I think it's still very impressive to manage to beat a team when everyone is cheering against you. So what is your biggest pride today? It can be a teammate, it can be something that you've done, and what is your biggest strength going on to the semifinals?
I mean, just like the way the team is evolving, I think we're doing so much to feel. The mentality is insane right now. Me personally, I think I've been working on it a
with
lot.
the 5 gifted as well. Holy shit, gentlemen, holy shit.
So, yeah, I'm really grateful for the teammates I have right now.
That's one way to hit the sub
goal. You guys look like brothers on stage, basically, and it looks like you guys are enjoying yourselves. I think it's very important.
I'm gonna spin a wheel in a second. I'm gonna spin a wheel.
Parce qu'on a réussi à augmenter notre synergie,
notre com,
ce qu'on arrive à faire tous ensemble. Franchement, c'est trop bien. Même moi, j'ai travaillé aussi beaucoup sur moi-même, donner de la passion. Donc, je suis très content. And welcoming to the semifinals also means that you get to crush the Gentlemates key.
Oh, that's a big key to crush right there. Damn.
So we're gonna go together. How does it feel being the villain?
Perfect. I love it.
I love it. You were made for this, CRR. I'm gonna let our keymaster explain you the way here. Mesdames et messieurs,
getting to crush Gentlemates key in front of all those fans. Gotta feel pretty good.
The Gentlemates sur Rocket League à l'EWC s'arrête ici. It's been a frustrating time for Gentlemates at the STC Arena. Not making it to the championship Sunday.
They call it a love language, but they all sound like they're stroking out and spitting over and over again.
And there they go. Gentlemates have been eliminated.
Of course, you're good at the game, plus you're a showman. So I think everyone has been enjoying it here.
What's it made out of? I have no idea, actually.
2 more last questions. You're going to be facing SSG next. The American young kids. What do we think of this team? Is it going to be a hard one?
I mean, they are so good. All of them are really good, but of course for Dia,
I told you I'd hit you with that 25, just got busy, but I'm a man
really
of my
happy to be able
word.
to play against him. It's going to be a really interesting match. I'm sure there's
Thank
going to be a lot
you,
of beef.
Of course,
Save
a lot
the 200
of beef.
bits
I'm
too,
waiting
man.
for it, évidemment. Donc ouais, SSG, j'ai envie
Thank
de les
you so much,
affronter.
Limpy.
C'est mon ancien coéquipier.
I'm gonna spin a wheel of fun here in just a second, y'all.
And for the
For the
end, what do you
vibes.
want to say to the fans? O en español, si quieres decirle algo a tu familia, a España, a tus amigos que te están mirando con orgullo, dale.
Pues simplemente
Dale.
a todos los que nos están apoyando, sobre todo a la gente de España, muchísimas gracias. Sé que muchas veces es complicado porque los momentos felices suelen ser pocos, pero esta vez están viniendo. Muchísimas gracias a toda mi familia por todo el apoyo que me han dado desde siempre y a mi novia que en esta victoria tiene bastante mérito, la verdad. Me ha ayudado muchísimo.
Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you to my girlfriend. Thank you to my family. They've helped me, even though sometimes it's complicated and there's not many moments.
Dude, she can
where we
speak
win,
so many
of
languages.
course,
My
but
God.
Thank you so much for your guys' support and see you soon on to our next game.
How many languages can she speak? Like, she's just a translator for everybody. I love the passion. I love that. Oh, that's dude. I want more of that, man. I want more of that, like, esports type of passion, right? That's my favorite, dude. When a professional player takes it that seriously, that's what you want to see. Now, next up, guys, we've got yet another banger on the way. Twisted Minds versus Team Falcon.
Can we put on the next game already?
Suspect, thank you for the 100 biddy. Do you think she got in trouble for dropping the F-bomb yesterday? She might have got like a stern talking to where it's like, hey, just don't do that again, you know? Also, why is motherfucking Jorius just like so stone cold Steve Austin like, mate? Like, bro is stone cold. All right, let's do a quick wheel spin, chat. Wheel of Fun. What we got? What we got? Let's do it.
Over in the Kadia City Grid, we got Lauren joining us to give us an update on what's happening PUBG Mobile-wise, because 2 of the games are being played today. And the one that we were looking forward to the most was Vitality.
I'm doing another one. Fuck that one.
Vitality and Aurora Gaming that we've been paying attention to, right? We're in day 2 of our day 3 long finals, and we're
I'm respinning that one.
Of day 2. What does that mean for Aurora and Vitality? Well, it means Aurora currently at the top of the leaderboard in first place.
Now we're talking.
Vitality.
Now let's get some energy up here. Where the hell are these smelling salts at?
Well, right now they're not.
Yeah, here we go.
We still have one more day of competition. However,
get some smelling salts in there. All right.
Smash point rule, which means whichever team
get it loosey goosey.
Points, obviously,
L,
right now.
fuck you.
You L. And that's the threshold that teams have to achieve before they can even get a win. So since Vitality are so far down right now in points, that.
All right, hold on. All right, let's rock out. Let's rock out. Oh, I can already smell it from over here. All right, so these things, like, they do kind of expire after a while. I've had these for a decent bit. Let's see if they're still potent enough. All right, here we go. Right nostril. Okay, hold on. Oh! Oh! Fuck! Oh my God! One more. Oh. Dude, I can't even describe the way it smells. It's in my brain. It's in my brain.
At the club championship.
Oh my God. Okay, I'm wide awake now.
We're hoping for when we started.
Oh.
I can barely hear myself, by the way, but
Jesus Christ. I think that last one I might have got a little bit too crazy with it. I think a little bit too much of a forceful inhole. It's in my nose, dude. Eat it? Hell no. It's like ammonia, bro.
That's what I'll talk about next, because you're going up against Falcons, and you guys have the opportunity to do the funniest thing right now.
Well, okay, look, jokes aside, I'm happy to see
Twisted.
two Saudi teams both playing on the world stage.
It smells like ammonia because that's what it is. All right, bro.
A huge chance to win.
I need to buy new ones, dude. Those still work, but they're not nearly as strong as a brand new one.
To win this game.
Yes.
And I think we're going to be part of the reason why Team Falcons.
It's just a shocking smell is what it is. Ninja with the 20 months. Thank you, Ninja.
Right now in Rocket League.
Dude, I feel lightheaded.
We're going to go into Trackmania and Fortnite. We believe that we're better in those games as well.
Okay.
We're basically going to be the main obstacle for them not to get the Esports World Cup.
So instead of winning the whole
thing,
thing,
isn't that the guy from FIFA?
I mean, of course it's not the new goal. No, I mean, I would be happy to see Falcons.
I think that's the guy from FIFA too, right?
Part of the reason why they don't.
Oh, Demon, thank you, sir.
It do be like that sometimes.
It do be like that.
Thank you so much.
How many minutes until it starts? Well, like 5 minutes, dude.
Can't hear what he said, but it is what it is.
I will say, I think Twisted Minds have the best mascot. That cute little, like, you know, Twisted Minds plushie is adorable. I don't think any other, like, esport has something like that. I mean, SSG has the Spaceman, but, I mean, Spaceman's cool. He ain't all that cute, though. But, like, Twisted Minds got that little cute little fucking brain thing. I like that guy. He's cute. Dignitas? That's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. That little circle, that's not the same, bro. I'm just saying. Y'all will see it. That little mascot is so awesome.
Are you ready for this? It is the Falcons, the team that used to run Mina, going up against the team that usurped them in Twisted Minds. But that man, he wasn't always on the Falcons. They bring in the two-time EWC champion.
Did I break up now? I'm talking with my ex-best friend. Am I crazy? If you like her, not.
We caught up with behind the scenes, and Nubo maybe having
Atomic
one of the most
with the
tournaments.
gifted
He has
for
been a star striker, and
Deadly.
he's starting to
Thank you,
gain
brother.
confidence
Thank you.
with every single match. Stumpy, welcome into the
One
studio.
in chat if Dinner's over Smash. Are y'all? Is Chat Smasher passing me? The fuck,
dude?
Another
regional matchup, and
gotta put a one in that chat, or I'm gonna be
see
pissed.
what they do. You talk about Drali on one side of things, Monkey Moon joining Twisted Minds, saying that nobody saw it didn't work on
Why is
Vitality
Chat
last
Smasher
season,
passing me?
and Twisted Minds becoming the greatest
Fucked
thing that
up.
Mina have to offer, taking it over the Falcons.
Let me look at chat real quick.
Nobody expected that to happen, Bucket, and it's really exciting.
Who put it to? Fuck you, Pop
And not
One.
only
What
is
the
this
hell,
going to
man? I
decide
thought we
who
were
is moving
friends.
into your Final Four and who is
I
going to
thought
have
we
their
were
key crushed
friends,
in
bro.
Rocket League, but this is going to have a massive financial impact on our club championship. Let's take a look at this, because right now, Twisted Minds at 1,900 points is ahead of T1 and Team Vision. If they finished in that sixth place,
Dude, the
guess how
power
much
of
money?
1,000.
Oh, is it £30?
I don't even know what that means.
1.4 million pounds,
That's
or
loads
dollars
of
at
30.
least.
Nah,
And
it's
then
okay.
if they're able to climb to the top of the leaderboard,
If I shaved my head again, I know that chat wouldn't be about it.
Be
You
grateful
guys,
it isn't FM.
you guys were on my
instead.
ass. No. Chat was on when I shaved my head. Chat was not happy. I mean, you guys were happy, but I have never gotten more comments about being chopped in my life. So many comments about being chopped, like when I shaved my head and shit. And so many comments like, why the fuck would you cut off all your hair? It was so beautiful. Oh, your lovely hair. Dude, this one guy, one night, he came into the subathon and he was like genuinely pissed off. Like, he was like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you do that? And I was like, it was a sub goal, man. Why are you like so pressed about it? And he was like, nah, it was dumb, bro. It looks fucking awful. Why did you do that? And I was like, it was a sub goal, man. He's like, nah, I'm pissed. Like, he was actually upset.
Final best of 7. How excited are you to finally play Falcons? There's been so much talk about who's the best team in MENA, and finally you
It's
get
all right,
to find
though.
out.
It's growing back steadily.
الكوارتر فاينلز انتوا وصلتوا ليها كل الناس متحمسين
Not back yet, but
ضد تويستد ايش هل انت مستعد
it's getting there, okay? It's getting there. The hat
بصراحة والله
saves me.
متحمس جدا اني العب ضد فريق
But it's getting
السابق
there.
اللي هو فالكونز وفي
I got like 3 more weeks left, right?
Yes, I'm very excited to go against my former team in the top 8.
Thank you for the raid, Mr. Tastemaker.
Yes, and on a personal level, are you extra motivated in this match compared to other games? Obviously,
You,
as you
brother,
said, you were on
appreciate
Falcons last season, so are you more motivated to get the win than if it was another match?
Put the hat back on.
هل هذا يعطيك تحمس او شغف اكثر انك تفوز عليهم بهذه المباراة؟
I did.
اي بصراحة لان فريق فالكونز فريق كبير وصراحة الكل يبي يفوز عليه ويطلع.
I didn't realize TRK was that tall.
And honestly, like Falcons is a very huge team, and everyone wants to do well against them. So
As his mod,
Perfect.
please
And
drop
lastly,
this
anything
man
you
a
want to say
follow.
to the Falcons
He runs
guys coming
privates
into
if
this
you are
match?
ever bored on RL.
أقول موفقين وإن
Well, I
شاء الله
appreciate
series
the
ممتع.
raid, Mr. Taste. I
I just say
appreciate
good
you,
luck,
bro.
and inshallah, it's gonna be a good series.
Perfect. Best of luck.
that
What am
is
I
an
drinking?
infectious smile right there on TRK.
It's called Aspire. It's an energy drink. It's got like 80 milligrams of caffeine. So like my daily caffeine intake is probably sitting at about like 250 or so. How much, chat? Those in here who drink caffeine, how many milligrams are you popping on the daily? How many milli vanillis of the caffeinated beverages are you popping daily? Because I think like, so I'll have a coffee in the morning, like a double espresso, right? Which is I think like 150 to 200 milligrams, and then I'll drink one of these usually, and one of these is like 80 milligrams, and this gets me through the stream, because that's my main goal. I want to be able to get through my stream with enough energy and all that shit for you guys to be entertained. So I'll rip the coffee in the morning, and then after like a few hours, I'll grab one of these guys. Who the fuck said 700? Dude, that's dangerous, guys. There's no way that's not doing a number on your heart. 2 monsters a day at work. 800. Malapi said 1,200. Malapi, for the love of God, dude, just start smoking crack. I'm gonna be honest. If you need 12,000, cocaine might be your answer, my friends. Jesus Christ. 400 is the daily recommended limit. Yeah. I mean, I can understand like 600. Like, not even under, like, you're not supposed to drink that much. 600 is a lot, right? But fucking A, dude. 1,200, I'm concerned for you. I'm concerned.
I'm downing roughly 400 to 500 milligrams of Monster a day. Never mind the insane Nick habit. Give me that happy pillow. Upper decky all day.
Yeah. I never got into Zens because I never really got into nicotine, but I've got these. They're called Alpha Energy or Alpha Brain, and it looks like a Zen, but it's just caffeine. I love those little fuckers. It's called like Alpha Brain or Alpha Energy, and it looks like a Zen, but it's just caffeine, like vitamins and whatever. Flea, thank you for the 9 months, baby.
High atmosphere here in the SCC arena.
All right, come on, y'all.
Sadly, none of the fans that are chanting and making noise right now are
Come on, this is gonna be a good one.
If anything, we need to get a crew of cleaners in here to mop up the tears of the Gentlemates fans. Lou, are you all right? I'm sorry.
Oh, I didn't. Wait, is she a Gentlemates fan?
Trying to be okay, because we still have 2 French orgs on the run here in Paris, but only one will remain by tonight. But before that, we have a MENA Saudi derby that is about to get crispy.
Oh, it's gonna be good, bro.
It's gonna get so crispy. Twisted Minds fans.
Can't do
over
energy
here
drinks; they make my heart go crazy.
Fans over here, they're gonna go back
The
and
big
forth.
ones make me freak out.
Are you ready for this?
I am so ready for this. Yalla, let's go.
Yalla.
Let's welcome onto the stage, Twisted
Minds. Now look at the little plushie they got. I think Nobu or TRK is gonna have it. Look at the little plushie. He's so cute. Ah, it was Nobu.
Inherit the top spot in MENA.
It's so
They
cute.
took it. They've got fire.
It's adorable.
They've got control. And
You're drinking it. So I used to drink like 1 to 2 Celsiuses a day, dude. I could feel my heart dying. I had to stop. So now I'm a coffee guy.
Twisted Minds have absolutely no intention of returning it.
And the big birds are in town. It is fun.
He's so cute. Chat, who you got? Falcons or Twisted?
This is not MENA against MENA. Not only.
I kind of think Falcons. I'm kind of thinking Falcons.
That took it from them.
It's gonna be such a big series.
Sharp all week long. The twins are moving as well.
No, TRK was on Falcons. Yeah, they dropped TRK for Drolly, the really tall guy on. Wait.
The Falcons are here.
Yeah, over there. You see him?
They are ready.
So Falcons dropped TRK for Drolly.
This is MENA versus MENA. Falcons versus Twisted Minds.
TRK versus Drolly. Falcons with 3 big L's. I love it. So yeah, this is a big series for multiple reasons. Number one, of course, it's a regional battle, the battle of who is the best team in MENA. But more importantly than that, in my opinion, Team Falcons was super dominant in MENA for so long. And TRK was a big part of that on Team Falcons. Well, they dropped TRK for Drolly. Now Drolly is the most highly paid person in the esport. Let's see if it was worth it.
I ask you first, who's the best team in MENA? Who's the best team in Saudi Arabia?
I mean, it's obvious. Of course, the Falcons.
It's obvious, of course, the Falcons. Monkey, je vais te poser 2 questions. La première, elle va être en français. Tu sais que tu vas avoir une grande partie du public avec toi. Est-ce que tu penses que c'est un bœuf?
Ouais, c'est forcément un bœuf, mais j'espère qu'ils vont continuer de crier pour nous.
Got deep ass voice.
I hope that they're gonna keep on cheering for us, of course. And what's your plan to prove Killers that he's wrong?
I mean, you already know, like, we beat them a lot of time this year, and one more time now.
One more time now. Are you ready?
He said
for
just
it?
another
Killers,
day.
you ready?
Yeah, of course, I'm ready.
Of course, let's get going. A handshake, boys. And let's see who are the
Gentlemen.
true princes here.
Really missed out on the opportunity not pulling up TRK and Drolly, though, to be honest. They should have done that.
Now,
They should have pulled. Come on, bro. Missed opportunity.
Doing an interview in English. I didn't know his English was that good. He sounded so natural up there.
I know. I turned straight to you and I was like, oh my goodness, he's talking, he's growing into it. I'm so excited. A huge matchup. I am so excited for this. Twisted Minds versus
Dude, he really does sit like this, don't he?
The entire season, back and forth throughout the RLCS. Now here
needs to be as close to that screen as humanly possible. Oh, see, it's just so cute. I love it. I think Twisted have the best mascot.
Potentially the world.
It's so adorable.
I mean, the obvious storylines are just all over the place. You can pick any direction you want.
Does Nobu have beef with the Falcon squad? I don't know about. Maybe. I don't really know for sure, but TRK does though. I mean, I don't know about real beef, but like he's probably not particularly happy that the team dropped him.
Coming back to haunt them time after time this season.
Dude, I was watching TRK while he's
because I mean TRK was great on Team Falcons. Genuinely, like he was a great player for them.
And he's looking to the Twins with just this half smile on his face. And as good as the memories were, it is, of course,
and they dropped him for Drally. And now Drally, you know, and they paid him a ridiculous amount of money. And they honestly have not. I mean, they haven't been bad, but they haven't been amazing. They haven't been best player in the world. What is he? Is he just?
Of course, Drally trying to be the first person to go for the three-peat. And on
there he is. Bro, he was just head down. Okay.
Yeah, which is just a crazy.
Thanks for the hydration mask.
When you think about
my water right here.
Cheers. They won together. It was 2024 when Monkey Moon won. I mean, I get mixed up by how much they've won. but you're right. Last year it was Carmine Corp and Drally, which is just ridiculous. And now he's hopped over to Falcons one more time, a team that was put together to win everything, to dominate everything. And it's not quite gone like that for Falcons so far this season. They started off okay with top 4 in Boston.
All right, chat. It's just about time. Look at that crowd really filling in at this point. They're here for it. They're ready for it. Here we go.
It's Mina v Mina.
Let's get into
Who's
it.
the number one?
Well, the only way to find out is to put the best of the best against each other. Statistically, between these two, it is a fairly
Who do I have winning? IO. I'm going to call Falcons. I think Falcons probably take it, but game 6. Maybe even game 7.
A lot of pressure coming through with the Falcons.
I don't think Twisted are going to make it easy, though.
That one to lead his team to victory.
Yeah, the only player in this lobby that hasn't won anything in 3v3, and I say anything, and I mean international major, is Nubo.
Good try, good start.
And he has huge goal participation so far for his team, 76% plus for a man who's truly come of age in the 3v3 world, as well as winning, of course,
a little bit of a miss for Monkey Moon.
So
the Monkey
will be very happy with how he's performing. Of course, he has finished top 4 in Gamers 8 in the second year of it, I believe. They finished top 4 with Nubo there, standing in to be their 1v1 back in the Game Battles format. They played 3s and 2s and 1s, and we suddenly heard, who is this guy? He's incredible. And now he's back with TRK all these years later.
And Nubo's definitely been on a run. He is the 1v1 champion, one of the best in the entire world. That is the reason Monkey Moon decided to play alongside him, but he does have to go up against the other one. Ruas, as the Twins head forward. Kalir is going to take a wide shot over to the other end here. See how the Falcons move, but low boosters, slow challenges. Not gonna scare them too much from trying to take some shots. Nubo's round 1. Nice 50 back from Ruas.
Falcons with the early pressure. Now Twisted Minds come forward and put.
Honestly, this is a really nice start to the series. Very fast paced.
But it's easily enough answered, and Ruas,
nobody really doing, you know, anything stupid.
Almost falls into it. Takes that ball away for them. Charlie looms it high, but that's gonna be where TRK is waiting. So.
He wants that boost. He got it.
For a period of pressure for themselves until Falcons get it back above their goal. Ruas onto the backboard. Here is Killers. But well
thanks, Maddie. I appreciate it, bro.
That's good of a touch after his positioning was
that
great.
I looked handsome.
Falcons will keep the pressure going.
Right now, Monkey Moon's been a little bit more on the back end here.
Love you, bro.
With a save to the
Yo, Honey Badger with the 13 months. Thank you, dude. Hey, Axiom, hell yeah, bro.
You're gonna need
I don't care where you guys watch me. I'm just happy you guys are watching me.
Out of this Twisted Mind squad. Really
watching me watch some goated fucking gameplay here. What a day it is.
TRK trying to
it's been so long since we've had so many good series, one after another. And to think that we still have K-Corp
step up
Vitality
for this
after
squad and
this.
lead them to a victory.
What a
There's been a lot
day.
of talk of Karmine Corp being the reigning champions. And
Hyper Venom
he had
with
to fill for Drali,
another
who,
1 year
as you say,
resubber.
twice in a row.
Are we dead ass, dude?
Had to watch on as Karmine Corp were welcomed with a guard.
Air horns.
He's been thinking surely in some
Lots
way.
of air horns today.
Well, there, I wanted to. We just have to come out here and do it all over again with Falcons, a team who seems to be
will
ascending at
break
right
the
time
line of the
season.
defense
Of course,
first?
In 2024, when he won it with
Both
Monkey Moon, it
teams
was this
just
very
settling into the
tournament that
series.
Really got them back into form. So Falcons could do the same. It'd be history
A little
repeating
bit
itself,
off, but
the
wait a
absolute
minute.
defending now, it is Monkey Moon, the GOAT,
Not in.
the $1 million plus man.
TRK.
Nubo this time.
Nubo.
It's cleared easily enough by Falcons. And we've had a few half chances here, but no real clear-cut opportunity for either team.
I do expect that, that is a fair thing to be doing right now, right? These two teams have been facing off throughout the entire MENA season. All the opens have been fairly back and forth, with the most recent two, I believe, Twisted Minds. Falcons just really have been trying to get their
1
revenge
minute
and
left.
find their way back to that #1 spot.
Ooh,
Shot
good
on
save.
net, taken out by 2. Nubo gonna try and make that clear. Clear's gonna collect the demo.
Oh, and the
line.
demos.
They
Wait,
take
he's
the
got to get
shot.
back to it.
Demo and the space.
Oh, he can't get there, but Rawas does.
To clean up, and the Falcons take the lead.
But
Damn,
this is
was that
Charlie's
Drali?
tournament, and look at that control there, landing sideways,
Oh,
holding
wow.
a handbrake.
It's a good thing Rawas was there to
Swooping
clean it
into the
up.
ball and
But
making
good
it easy
plays
for
from
Rawas.
Drali.
This was the matchup that, when it was drawn, Nubo gave a little fist bump. He was looking forward to it, and Falcons, that would have frustrated them. They will want to come here with fire and brimstone.
Just such a clean play. Now with a minute left to go here, Twisted Minds are gonna have to play.
Out of all the series, this is another one where it's like it could go either way. These teams have played each other so much.
Possession to Monkey Moon. Not once, but twice.
So many
The
grand
ball
finals
through,
of
but
Twisted
it's
versus
immediately
Falcons in the
countered
regionals
by
this year.
Drali. Nobody's in the tank, goes for the center.
All
The shot
right.
is in. The Falcons fly.
Falcon.
There's so much space in front of that Twisted Minds goal. TRK wasn't sure. He tried to slow Drali down, but Drali
And
didn't
off
fall
of the
for it.
pass. Drali's
Wanted
looking
the ball
pretty
into the
good today
center
so
where Killers
far.
was waiting. That may well be enough for game one, unless Twisted Minds can get something from this kickoff.
You
Nubo
do
versus Killers.
You gotta bear in mind too, right? Killers has been the all-time leader here at the EWC for goals scored. So adding on to the 50 that he has had up until this series, he is looking to build on it in the Twisted Mind team, right? You gotta bear that in mind. This kid is going to
almost
go
read him.
shot for shot. His teammates are there to set him up. He's clearly been the one on it. We'll see.
And
Can Twisted Minds find anything
final
here in the
10
final
seconds.
moments?
Yeah, it's
Otherwise,
GG.
it
Falcons
should
take game
be
one.
Game 4 seconds left on the clock, and a rolled ball.
Okay.
at mid. The Falcons have made quite a statement here.
I love the
in game
crowd.
number 1.
It's a clean game one victory. It didn't seem like there was too much damage to be done against them. And they took
That's
the
GG,
opportunities
okay, yeah.
ruthlessly to get the
Not
opener.
bad.
They're still pretty
Good
chill,
start.
they're still pretty relaxed.
Some back and forth, but Falcons
They'll be very
only
aware
ones able
of
to
this
take the win.
series. We have an update from the chess. So much going on at the Esports World Cup. Let's find out what's going on there.
They got the chess championship.
Team Liquid were able to get their first club championship win
Magnus Carlsen.
in chess with none other than Magnus Carlsen.
Yep,
this
Magnus.
allows them to get a total 1,000 club championship
He
points.
is the
on
chess
board for
goat.
them, which is
Chad, is that the
absolutely
goat
monumental
right
and
there? That's the
instrumental
goat, Magnus
as an
Carlsen.
organization, considering the lack of
Carlsen.
performance we've seen from them so
Is he
far
the best
here
chess
at
player
EWC
right now?
2026.
Seems
What a
like
beautiful
it.
way to wrap this up, because
Yeah.
Magnus Carlsen is now
I've heard
the
his name a
undisputed
lot, and I don't even really
playing
keep up with
third
chess
year
like
in a
that.
row.
That's got to be cool,
Well,
dude.
congratulations to the absolute GOAT.
Hey, we got a gifted
of
sub
chess
redeem. I
there.
got
We've all
you,
been
bro.
watching as we could on
The
this side
undisputed
throughout this
GOAT
event.
right there. Okay.
I feel really bad. I did bump into Dennis.
Now, it's got to be pretty cool to, like, so in esports, normally you have a team, right? You have, like, teammates. In chess, it's just you. So if you win, it's all you. That's got to be pretty cool feeling to know that you brought that for your team. You were able to catch the dub like that and single-handedly kind of do it yourself. That's got to be a pretty cool feeling.
To get a selfie with
Game
Magnus
2
Carlsen.
coming.
I mean, he didn't know. He didn't know.
If you guys don't know what he's talking about, please go check it out.
He was only 50 feet away. It counts, all right?
All right, we're gifting that
Anyway,
sub
game
right now.
two
Thanks for
begins.
redeeming the gifted sub to
Falcons
yourself,
last time
man.
they played Twisted Minds in MENA, open number 6. They lost them in the semi-finals. They went all the way to Game 7. Was won 3-0 in Game 7 by Twisted.
And here is that gifted sub. Remain still. Thanks for spending all those points, dude. That's a lot of points.
But they've taken that opening game.
And, you know, speaking of the last open, right, the last 3 opens,
Beautiful.
Twisted Minds have beaten the Falcons. So in this pattern, it looks like the Twisted Minds have figured that out. The Falcons are going to be needing to bring something fresh to the table. So far throughout the EWC, they have done an incredible job doing that, taking down Foot 3-1 in their groups, including
Let's see if
NIP,
game 2 goes any
who's
different
waiting
here.
for them later in the semis. Falcons have done an incredible job of taking down all the top teams on their way here. This is just going to be the biggest challenge yet.
Uber tries to bundle that one through. Some early pressure for Twisted Minds, but Drali comes away with the ball, and that's always such a scary thing to say if you're a Twisted Minds fan, as Ruas booms that one forwards. And tries to get the catch, and watches Drali waiting on. This is how Twisted Minds got themselves to hot water in game number 1. Dilly-dallying on
I
the
could
ball,
agree with that missing content. Don't really care too much who wins. Just would love a game 7. Or just a close series at least. Like I said, minimum game 6 would be, I'd be happy with game 6.
On no boost, they do manage to keep that ball
I'd be elated with a game 7 though.
Now, Nubo on his lonesome. They are going to cover the backboard here. Almost first 2 minutes of play. Almost scoreless, I say.
Ooh, he faked it kind of for
Do
Killer.
you remember that one time in high school when we tried to take a shit in the same toilet at the same time while pissing on each
Obviously,
other?
Twisted Minds pressure with Falcons coming forward, looking dangerous every time they do like this one.
No, I might have mentally blocked out that memory if it's actually a real one. Traumatic memory.
Absolutely beats Monkey Moon.
In fact, actually, do me a favor and never speak again.
Straight back as far as Drali.
No, I don't remember
Right
that.
now, until Killers maybe opens up with that demo. Drali
So maybe it's for a good reason.
Nubo's going to get that catch and get the flick following it up as well. Is there
Okay, hold on. What the fuck?
He wants to get it to his teammate.
What a save!
Killers keeps it out.
Killers is doing an incredible job of keeping the calm when the pressure is on them. This one, that is towards that backboard there. TRK will take his time with it as it centers out to 1. It's a catch from Ruas.
These are just like defensive games. I like it though.
Nor found.
Moon waits. Allows his teammate Nubo in. TRK is in the
Scoreless
center.
after the first half of this one. Now we got some demos.
He's taken out for good measure. As Monkey Moon actually it was. TRK continues with the ball. Doesn't want to lose it here, knowing that Monkey Moon was spawning back. And Drali once again, front flip onto the ball. Seems to enjoy faking the musty, does Drali. As he goes down that left ball, TRK has to keep a close eye on Ruas. Falcons are gaining confidence here in game number 2. A lot of territory against them, but finally they're getting some control of that ball herc. And you do fear for Twisted Minds defense whenever Falcons come forwards.
You do. We'll see if the pressure
Big backboard touch. Monkey Moon's there.
Really
Killers doesn't have any boost. He's getting demoed. Hold on.
Really just IGLing this team out of their side. They not allowing the Falcons to keep them boxed in. 1-2 here as Killers tried to take his team forward. You see Ruas already on the jump up. And
Good first touch. Ego from Nobu.
That demo puts that last
Looking for the demo. No.
Awkward here is Twisted Minds try to do a quick counter. It is still being made on low boost, but the 50 is theirs.
Nubo has Ruas in his sights and is able to force that one into the corner, but Drali has something on it as well. Every time he hits the ball, he seems to spin in any which way.
Oh man, dude, this is like, it's so close. This is a close series.
Unique
Close
play
game.
He takes those first touches. Killers to the side, 0-0, nervy. Another close game. Killers wants to get the bump there, but between two Twisted Minds defenders, they're able to get it away.
It looked like it could have worked too, and I like the idea around it, right? Working together, passing from behind a little, look to thread the needle on this one.
A little awkward on that one, but wait.
Going on their end in this case here.
You probably should have left that for Monkey Moon.
TRK trying to force the pressure.
And now you don't want Ruas in the ball.
It's 1v1 time between the two.
Seconds left, here is Drali with take control of that ball, gets the flip reset to the ceiling. Monkey Moon gets it as far away from his goal as he possibly can do. And Nubo waits, has to keep it low.
This is not good for Falcons.
Will help them out.
Not good for Falcons.
Nubo has control of it.
And Nubo.
And that was not as easy as it looked.
Oh, absolutely.
Able to
not.
get it
Even
in.
on no boost, he has the demo and the lead.
Oh,
Look
Drali tried his best
to force Drali to commit
to get
on the
there
play.
on the goal line.
This is a player you're going to have to keep your eyes on. Yesterday against
That was
NRG,
smart. Way to slow the play down a little bit there.
14 goals.
Even with no boost.
Just over 85%, maybe make it 90 as they continue the pressure on. 18 seconds on the clock. Trying to push this one down. They race back in time, and it could float in front of the net for a shot to be made.
Defense the best form of attack right now for Twisted Minds. A few seconds left though, and they're keeping that ball camped in orange territory.
Keep the ball over there.
Get this read well enough. No, he doesn't. Ruas is almost following it up. Here is Gillis. Has to be now.
Wait, Trolley passed it to nobody. GG.
But Nubo, the psychic man.
I'm down. I'm down with that. Yes.
The Twisted Minds prong gets that read.
We are tied at 1.
And makes it 1-1.
It's gonna be a good series, man.
Such a great performance. This team has been so consistent here in the EWC.
That's such a great save.
TRK wanted the dunk, wasn't allowed it, but it's okay. This kid is on one this weekend. I mean, my goodness. After the performance against NRG, like I was talking about there at the end, you thought, you know, maybe, you know, is there a question of, is it NRG not quite performing? It's making them look a little bit better than they are, but no.
I stand by. Twisted Minds have the best merch. I want some Twisted Minds merch.
What used to be the #1 team.
I love
in
their
the
colors.
EWC, what used to
Obviously.
be the #1 team in MENA. And now it is Twisted Minds.
What happened in the other games? I'll give you a quick summary. Very good games today. We've had one best of 7, one game 7, one game 6. The first series was SSG versus Shopify Rebellion, and it went to game 7. SSG ended up winning. It was awesome. After that was Ninjas in Pajamas versus Gentlemates. Ninjas actually beat Gentlemates in game 6. And it wasn't a one-sided series, but like, you know, it was all ninjas. And now we have Twisted versus Falcons.
There he is. We're all ready to go. Game 3. We've had some close
series. And then after this series, it's Vitality versus K-Corp.
Near game 7s. This one is shaping up to be just as even throughout.
I expect it to be that way too, right?
Bang! Not going to be scoreless very long in this game.
Looking to make a different story here. Killers off the side, straight to his brother and in front of the other.
That is a good shot.
With the 2 best in the world. You can see it on the fan faces too. The Falcons came in just absolutely screaming. They took the whole front spots away. They were sitting behind the boys. We're gonna let you
the man on a mission.
Yeah, we're looking around now at a sea of dark green. The Falcons are starting to believe. Here is Nubo though, who asks us to be aware in this challenge. Drali in the corner as TRK in front of him. Monkey Moon gets a swipe at Drali. It's going to make it difficult for Falcons to get out of their half. And since going behind, Twisted Minds looking very comfortable now as that shot from Nubo isn't quite on target. I think if it could have been, it could have done a little bit of damage, but it's a good response from Twisted Minds in game 3.
They're definitely picking the pace of the game up.
Create a little bit more space for themselves. The Falcons definitely been holding back one.
Oh yeah, they are.
I mean, I was waiting to see.
The beginning of the series was a slow defensive type of game.
Ready to catch and
now we're into the shootouts. Oh yeah.
So far, Nubo is Twisted Minds' only goal scorer in this series, which is more testament to how important he is. They've only had a couple, but he has been the one who's taken both opportunities when they've come up.
I thought that was in.
Series has been lacking them. It's not been one for solo individual brilliance. It's more team plays. It's more well-timed bumps. It's more reads on opponents. Strali goes high. Monkey Moon has that one in his sight. It's just about. It's a tough read. You can't do too much with it. Drali onto the back wall, trying to find killers almost does.
Like that
right
shot.
Now, the Falcons are just trying to force a commit. Fortunately for them, Twisted Minds have anticipated everything, even from their end of the field. They're going for the counter. TRK, great read, pushes them forward, but it is short-lived.
More good demos.
The effort is Drali.
God, it feels so fast right now.
Nobody quite able to hold on to possession for too long.
It's just like non-stop.
The last game, there was 7 demos for Falcons and only 2 for Twisted Minds, and I think in the last 20 seconds we've seen 2 for Twisted Minds alone. So maybe they've identified that they're not being quite as aggressive enough despite getting that last game. Keep stepping up that pressure.
No
and
way.
Even more. And this is what the pressure leads to. Is TRK
and they are able to get it around. I thought they saved it.
Full team commit on this. Look at it. Monkey Moon going for the challenge. Nubo denied.
Drali got the save, but Rawas just a little bit too off to the side. He could have got the save there.
The GOAT completing it. Full sending in. A lead to Twisted Minds here in game 3.
Here comes Rawasso straight from the kickoff. TRK's going to spawn. It's going to be too late. And just like that,
the demos lead to an equalizer.
And their ability to respond is absolutely incredible.
Took his ass out. All right.
I want you demo we could have
No. That's how you do it. That's how you answer.
That is absolutely
keep yourself in the game.
Brutal from the kickoff. I'm so glad we didn't have bull cam on right there. So you could just see, no, I don't want that. I want you, Monkey Moon. Come here. Get in my sights.
Hey, listen, if there's one person that you want to demo in this matchup, it is going to be Monkey Moon. He does currently sit with the most saves in EWC history.
Really?
So if there's somebody to take out of the way to make things a little bit easier,
wow, Monkey Moon with all the saves.
To demo.
Okay.
Plus, my goat has got a tilt in him. So let's see if that could happen as this series goes on. Anyway, here's Drali into the center, well read and well met by Nubo, who tries to complete the job.
This
here.
is
Oh, he fakes them both out! That's so brilliant from Nubo!
Monkey Moon!
What did he even do?
Exactly who he is! The double fake left for Monkey Moon!
Wait a minute. Drowley kind of bumped his teammate, though. That was a team bump.
I think that drum
faked
deserves
the
a few more
shit out
pounds
of
for
him.
that one, mate. It's Drali though again from
Good
the kickoff. Big
save.
save from Monkey Moon. He stole the last goal. Then he makes a huge save on the other side. TRK's got no boost. It has to be Nubo. He floats towards that ball. Twisted Minds back in the lead in this
Not
game.
Twisted.
What a game it has been game 3.
Twisted looked
This series really
dangerous.
coming
Monkey
alive now.
Moon just told them
Once
why
the
they're
mind
going
games
home
come out between these
empty-handed.
1v1
Ooh.
masters, you know fireworks
No,
are on
no,
the
no.
way.
If you, hey, chat,
Drali
you
just
gotta
trying to
always
force his way.
respect the
Players are a
monkey,
little bit more
man.
quiet than we usually are used to seeing.
You
here.
gotta respect the monkey.
Clears, trying to defend and keep him back.
There's a reason
Twisted
he's
Minds
always in the
already on
top
the race
4.
home. Monkey
He's
Moon in
always
position, but I think
competing
there's
for a
headline for
championship.
him. He moves himself
I
out
mean,
of the way
listen,
here,
you can
still
talk your
manages to
shit
keep
about
his
him,
ball with his team, even though
but he don't give a fuck.
A bit of a tug
He
of
don't
war
give
in
a
that
shit what
corner
you say
pocket.
about him.
Monkey Moon goes for the clear.
He
I
has the
like
most
this from
earnings
Drali.
out of
Showing
any
off
Rocket
here.
League player of
Look
all
at the
time.
control
But Killers don't
for
care either.
Killers to tie the Falcons up.
Again, it's Drali.
And that's another
he fakes
dude.
to
You
go
know
for
what?
the ball before he goes for a demo. It's that unique movement
Drali's
that he does all
playing
over
good,
again.
too.
You think you know what he's doing, and he goes, nah,
Drali's
I'll
showing
change my
up now.
mind. Bull cam off. Monkey Moon in my
He's
sights.
showing up with the demos, though. Like,
Killer's shot
Drowley
wasn't
is
as easy as it made it
clearing
look, but then
lanes.
for him, it never has been. It always seems so simple. 3-3. Drali again, causing chaos. Monkey Moon takes out Ruas. Killers coming forwards. 3-all in this one. Who gets the all-important 7th goal?
50 up. It'll be Nubo that's able to make that first touch there. And
Ooh, off the ceiling.
To himself off the ceiling. Power
And that works?
shot!
Wait, all right, where was the defense there?
Run it back!
I guess they thought he was going to go to the backboard. Oh,
Can't go in,
monkey!
though.
That was the monkey!
Monkey Moon pre-jumped. I don't know if he thought he'd have a teammate behind him, but
Shit.
it can't be that simple for Drali at this stage.
That'll probably be as open as it'll get from here out, too.
All right, well, now Twisted. This has just been
Over a
back
minute
and
to go here.
forth the
Falcons
whole
have
damn
their
game.
lead.
And
It's going to be a short one at that.
all right.
And Nubo.
All right, man,
from way
fuck the
on their end.
defense.
Look at this.
It is
Over
officially
one.
just
One
two
more Killers, and it
Titans
is
just
just a straight
going at each
shot
other.
on net.
They've stopped
made the
playing
mistake there, Herc, of
defense.
taking
They
a
don't care
breath.
about it. It's
We are
all
punished by
aggression.
this game because every time you blink,
Who
you
needs
open
to
your
defend?
eyes,
Just score
there's
more
another little
goals.
Blop on that scoreboard. Right now, 4-4. It could be 6-all by the time we maybe go to overtime. Here's Monkey Moon. The backboard is
He's
completely
gonna go for a
free.
bump.
Killers goes up it now. Leaves it for Nubo. Monkey Moon squishes Killers. TRK tries to sneak it in, but can't quite do so.
You ever
Those are
pancake
two
another
teams that
player?
are leading not only in saves but in scoring, so they're
Dang.
going for the shootout here to that backboard. A small miss there from Drali could have been dangerous as
Where
they
is
cleared all
everybody?
the way to the other end. Just because it is off target, Twisted Minds can be the sigh of relief.
TRK leaves it instead for Nubo. Now TRK can go up. He's saved a little bit boost for exactly this moment. Gets a flip reset, but doesn't really need it. And Killers just about is able to do enough to keep it away for now.
30 seconds.
25 seconds left. We have slowed down on the goals.
feel
as
like the next
it always
goal is
gets in
probably
Russ's
going to be
way,
the
but
determiner
Russ
on
sit
who
forward.
wins
Who's
this.
going to win this race? It's going to be TRK.
TRK with 4 shots.
Ooh,
To
ooh,
his name on
ooh.
this has been
Oh.
absolutely on one. Monkey Moon over 1, 10 seconds left on the clock. Can TRK do it? Of course the answer's
I
gonna
didn't
be
even
yes.
see that coming.
TRK just watched. He saw that he had Drali on the backboard.
Rowas
Drali
kind of
opted to go
missed,
high
and
instead of
Drali was
staying low.
awkward.
Believed that TRK would try and get some
I didn't
height
think
on the ball.
Rowas
He
was
did, but
gonna
the
miss
angle
that.
was too high. And TRK had the wherewithal to slot it into that top corner.
Okay.
A lead with 7 seconds on the clock.
6 seconds to go. Ooh.
Going to try and find the
Ooh.
last minute heroic play. Drali to Killers, but unfortunately for them,
Dude, if that was just a little bit higher, he slams that into the top corner. Guaranteed.
With a response
That was a
much
great
needed
game, though.
forcing the timeout call from the Falcons.
Just having a look back at the last match they had to see if 9 goals is
I like that. Good timing.
Because of course they're all such goal-scoring demons, and no, there was a 6-goal game, a couple of 5-goal games.
That was a very good
like
game
this.
3.
An absolute shootout at any level.
Both teams played amazing.
It was so precise. Sure, there was this mistake from Twisted Minds defensively.
Yeah, that one was weird.
Pre-jump, but in general, how good was their striking in that game?
Oh my gosh, this is some of the cleanest we've
And
seen
that
in quite some
air
time.
dribble
I
bump
love,
play.
Nubo getting in on the action, that bump play there for TRK. Another one here, right?
I saw somebody say I blame Nina for popularizing the air dribble bump, which like kind of, or the air dribble bump pass. I think that's smart.
To take
I don't know about y'all. I don't mind the air dribble bump pass. I think it adds that extra layer of like mystery to a play. You know, a guy might go into the air and hit 3 flip resets to your top net. He might hit it to the ceiling. He might just slowly go in front of the ball and bump the defender. I love it because it's just another way to break down a defense and to keep them guessing. And you kind of have, like, that's how things evolve. They have to do that.
Yeah, maybe things could be changed up a bit, but
if they don't evolve, then it gets boring. And so now defenses have to accommodate for that, which makes their jobs harder, but it also means it makes for great defensive stops sometimes.
The same almost happened with Nip earlier, but Nip managed to hold on in Neo Tokyo, but 3-1, the most dangerous lead.
As defenses keep getting better, the way that you break a defense down also has to get better. Because now, to stop people from air dribbling or flip resetting, people just jump immediately. They're like, fuck you in the air, I'm up there. And they just go challenge them as fast as possible and hope that a teammate behind them is there for a cleanup.
When you lose a shootout like that, I don't think you can change too much. I'm not even sure that I like this timeout too much, to be honest, because both teams are playing at the top of their game. It's not like Falcons just looking at each other scratching their heads, right?
Yeah, I am a little curious.
Yeah, I'm going to watch for it tomorrow. Of course, Hyper. I'll be live at the same time tomorrow as I was today.
A player in particular
about 9 a.m. About an hour before the game starts, I'll be live on Twitch. And then I'll go live on like TikTok and YouTube as the games start.
We'll see.
Let's go.
It has currently been a debuff and a curse here in Paris to call a timeout.
Maybe that's why we're cold on it ourselves. Well, the next game begins. Falcons have theoretically played their joker. Let's see if Twisted Minds are able to deal with it. Twisted Minds actually had a worse shooting percentage in the last game, 50% compared to Falcons' 57%. Just to show how high the levels of shooting were in that game between both teams.
Drowley's there.
Drowley with half a chance. He gets it down.
Okay.
Not quite. Monkey Moon gets it to the side and to safety
and
as well.
Monkey Moon really is always where he needs to be on defense for the most part.
Falcons player. Nubo get it towards TRK. TRK is waiting and lingering, and he will have a chance to have 100 boost.
I like
Gonna go mid.
TRK
Bang.
They're going for the better moments and the better plays. There's
Yo!
full team effort from Twisted Minds.
Did he mean to hit it back into TRK?
TRK over to Monkey Moon. You thought the second one from him, but no. The Falcons can defend all.
I don't know if he meant to do that, but that was sick.
They know they are them.
How does Ruas get that first save, by the way? That was pinball, and somehow Ruas read it. He looks into the future, but the one thing he didn't see was the follow-up.
Well, you have to remember,
Zen plays next. Next is K-Corp versus Vitality. Wait, what?
Do anything here because you're going up with the #2 scorer in EWC.
And what a pass to Nubo.
Chat, remember, Nubo is the #1 1v1 player in the world. If you want to give anybody a chance at net, it's him.
Get some more blocks on these shots themselves. They are really struggling. And the tactical timeout debuff continues. It might be 3. It is 3. Twisted Minds.
Damn, Twisted
against them. What?
Welcome to the show.
This is a testament to Nubo's
Rawas
1v1 capability.
could not get it.
Redirect with the
sickly with the tier 2 reset.
This team knows exactly what they want to do.
Tier 2 for 14 months. Sickly, thanks, dude.
The Falcons.
3 goals in a minute is insane by any standards, but against Falcons, Twisted Minds have now, though, conceded one via a mistake.
They have decided to stop playing defense.
Yeah, you can definitely feel that they
4
were
goals
in,
what is that, 66 seconds? Oh, yeah.
On the save here.
They have decided that defense is not really all that important. We'd rather score a fuck ton of goals.
Change is a good thing here for the
Falcons. Cool with it.
It does bring
I'm
them
about
on the board here very early on. See if they can do it again.
Nubo goes high. Monkey Moon's waiting for a lovely pass towards Nubo. They just can't stop scoring.
Oh my God!
Monkey Moon to Nubo
Oh my God!
is the answer. They try to make
These
it clear.
teams are connected right now, mainly Twisted.
Shot down into the nose of the
Twisted.
enemy. Up by 3 with 3:45
I haven't
to
seen,
go.
man,
It's
the way that they're
Twisted
playing
Minds.
right now, I haven't seen them
Up by 3
this locked.
Herring towards 3 games
With
as well.
each other, though.
Nubo wants to make it even better. TRK,
The
can he
passes,
complete the party?
man.
Monkey Moon waits. Falcons will get this one away. Last time they went 3 up. Twisted Minds got a little bit jumpy, as I said. Killers wants to put this one into the corner. Does so.
He's gonna
Avoids
leave
TRK as well. Fakes it out. Here comes Romas. He finds Killers, but it's just behind him.
Oh,
The
man.
Twinity just wasn't there for once.
No, it's definitely been lacking just a little bit here right now. It is all Nubo.
I
and
love the
Monkey
plays they're
Moon,
going
and of
for,
course,
though.
TRK on the solo.
Like, they're really mixing
has
it
been
up.
more than enough to slow down the Falcons. You have to remember, Twisted Minds seems to be the kryptonite for these former EWC champions. Monkey Moon on his lonesome pass over to TRK does get sent
Nobu
out
better
to the
get
other
there.
end.
Or
It's
Nubo.
Nubo on the race.
Yeah, Nubo in a little bit of an awkward position there. Got something on it. Monkey Moon was getting back in time. All of Twisted Minds were watching Nubo with bated breath, but of course he had the quality to do something with it at least. Ruas and Drali, I think it was, getting each other's way a little bit. Ruas does emerge with the ball. Now Drali can go up. He needs something here. What can he conjure up? He's won this event the last 2 times in a row. Don't forget, will not want to go up now.
Monkey Moon's got to also slow down.
Oh,
just a
here it
little
is,
bit
here it
there.
is, here it
He's
is.
had a couple of mistakes.
They're
on the
going for
back end
passing
there. I
plays,
will
but they're
say the
not
insurance of the
connecting
3 goals
perfectly.
Should make you feel better, but very, very low boost.
It's Killiers.
for
Yeah, it's not
Twisted
Killers, it's
Minds
Killiers.
Defensively, Nubo's going
I
to be
was
the one
just
to
saying the wrong
get him
shit.
out. Powerful reset. Monkey Moon trying to waterfall from the ceiling and down, but Killers will collect it. Flip over one and a demo to send him back. Should slow the Falcons, but not Drali.
Wow, dude.
He has been everywhere on
It's like they drew it up on a chalkboard before the game. The way that they go for these fakes.
2024 victory for Drali. 2025
It's gotta be infuriating from a defensive perspective.
2026 is on the ropes. But if anyone can come back swinging,
Like, you just never know who's
it's the
actually going to
Moroccan.
hit the fucking ball.
Such a pivotal player wherever he plays. 2 goals in it now, again. Falcons staying in this one.
Let's
a
go,
6-goal game
Falcons.
so far to add to the last game's tally of 9.
I mean, they're still down by
And
2.
still a couple of minutes left. This is Rocket League at its brilliant, most entertaining best. Monkey Moon's almost
Comebackable,
in.
but
He
if
can't
if
quite get it on
Twisted score
target. It's
one more
blocked.
goal, this
Nubo,
one's
couple
over.
of touches.
Or like
Follows
this
it through
specific
as
game.
well. Killers takes it away, but he's bumped away by Nubo, who didn't give up on the play. And once again,
I kind of think it might be over.
No, it's Nubo and TRK all over this one. They continue
Yeah,
to take
that's
the
the great
challenges, and
bump.
I love this from
TRK's there for it.
He has one single boost in his tank, and he shows no
Depression.
fear. That has been the difference maker between the two. The Falcons have been relying on the demos just a little bit. That previous game 3, 3
Twisted
goals,
looked different.
Demos alone for Drali.
No, 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 no.
Powerful save
Yo,
and
this
clear.
version of Twisted Minds
Pressure
is nasty.
still
I
with
like
Twisted
it.
Minds.
I'm feeling greedy. There's already been 19 goals in this series, and still forwards they march. Killers, does he fake? No, he goes for the whip reset into the corner. Monkey Moon watched it and tracked it. It's put onto the crossbar by Ruas, who tries to get it to Killers. Nubo watched it.
Yo,
Was
what
able
is
to get
the
it to the
script,
side.
though? Because if Twisted win this, it's the exact same as the first series and the second series. Falcons win game one, or the first team wins game 1. The second team wins 3 games in a row. And then either the other team wins another game or 2 and sends it to game 7, or they lose in 6. The exact same series over and over and over.
Find a small hair of momentum in the final minute.
Yeah, they do. They've definitely got a chance the way these games
Yeah.
are going. 2
They can
goals in
score
56
kickoff
seconds
goal,
and
kickoff
3v3.
goal.
Normally you'd say very low odds, but this is the game and this is the series where anything can happen. Monkey Moon knows.
Monkey
They're
Moon's
really giving
praying.
their opponents an inch here.
It's like, don't let them come
They
back,
do win the
please.
kickoff. Nubo keeps it to the side. Falcons have to get this ball, and Drali's entirely missed it. Killers had to be careful of the post there, let alone the opponents. TRK is keeping the attack going. Can they make it a 3-goal advantage again? Not yet, because here comes Killers.
Killers and Nubo fighting in the rafters for this ball. It is a 50 gone backside. Ruas has been playing deep in the third there, and it will count. And it'll be good for them.
Oh!
TRK
Oh, it didn't matter.
Drali,
Okay.
fight to the
Shit.
finish.
I don't understand.
Dude, honestly, insane save from DRK.
In a 3v3.
Insane save.
With 25 seconds left, but that's what Twisted Minds have done.
Oh
and
boy.
Falcons are right back in
Oh
it.
boy, oh boy, oh boy. 30 seconds is plenty of time.
The Falcons have brought this lead down to 150 after 50.
Here it is.
Challenge after
Here it is.
challenge.
Oh.
The Twins looking together to make it.
Oh my goodness.
And that's exactly what they'll do.
Falcons complete the comeback. The 3-goal comeback.
It's a huge sword being swung maliciously at Twisted
shit.
Minds.
Oh,
On
shit.
3 occasions, they've been 3 goals down in this game.
Okay.
And we have 5 and 20
They
seconds
might close
left.
it in regulation.
18 on the clock. Drawley looking to lead the charge. A pass to
Surely
Killer.
no.
And a shot.
They almost had it.
Moon keeps Twisted Minds
Who
alive.
wants it more?
10 seconds to go, and we'll see what they can
Who's
find.
got the
It's
clutch
a shot towards
factor?
the other end, but Twisted Minds doing an incredible
Twisted
job of
Minds.
playing
Don't
this
know what the
ball
fuck that
around.
touch was,
Looks like
but
it's
all
going to be
right.
overtime unless there's one more twist in the tail. I don't think
Nope,
there's
we
going
got
to be.
OT.
I imagine Twisted Minds are
Wow.
more than happy for OT at this
Wow.
point. What a kickoff that is. It's going to fall to Killers! Stolen!
Falcons!
By the Falcons!
How the fuck
Some
do
of
you
the
win that game?
greatest, most mechanical
What a
players,
comeback.
Not only in MENA, but the world are battling it out.
Wow.
A fight
To
that
stay
feels like a
composed
final, and
when
for
down
MENA,
by
it
3. Trying to avoid going down 3-1 in the series.
For Rocket League, this one. As Twisted Minds take their tactical timeout, I'm hoping there's a few people wandering around the
Dude,
STC
in a
arena
minute,
saying, what
60
is
second
this?
3-goal
Because
comeback.
I want more of this, and I've seen thousands of hours.
An absolute breakdown of the defense from Twisted.
Oh my goodness, I mean, if you're tuning in for this, you are watching a very special series.
Dude, what a quick fast break. Like, good shot by Rawat.
Uncalled for.
Terrible
I talked about it
kickoff.
yesterday with a couple of people here from EWC.
Terrible kickoff.
These were very calculated
Awful.
roster moves. Players like Drawley
I can't even
and
believe it, bro. I
Monkey
can't even believe
have
it.
tasted victory time
My
and
goodness.
time again, but they want to play it now out with
This
the
is what we
best,
need.
most mechanical
This is what the
players on
esport
the
needs.
planet. Players like
We need
Ruas
close
and
series. We
Killers
need
like
big
Nuba
comebacks.
and TRK. And it is
Nail
making
biter
for some
series. Come
very
on. This is
entertaining
what we
Rocket
live
League.
for.
Right now, Herc, there is ego on the line as well because these players
bro,
all know
Wasp
each other.
dropping
They've all won
800
so
points.
much. Multiple world
No,
championships.
or,
in
Nubo
Monkey Moon's
dropping
case, but
700.
World championships all over the place. Majors in the case of
Holy
Nubo,
shit.
the 1v1 world championship, and recently second place at the Paris
We got game
Major.
5 coming up.
But they play in the same region. And
Tied
it's
at
such a proud
2.
nation,
It's a
Saudi
guaranteed
Arabia as
game
well, and
6.
Everybody wants to be sort of the kings
Probable
of
game
this
7,
region,
let's be
especially
honest.
the fact that the Twins
Probable
got rid
game
of TRK
7.
and he's still there, so they are playing.
I like
as
the
well as with
crowd,
skill
bro.
and passion. They're playing like they're putting themselves on the line here. But I don't think there's going to be any sense of a team defending to win. They want to say that we want it, and we want it by playing explosively. We want it by playing more
with the
aggressively.
tier
We didn't
1
fear
sub.
you
Thank you,
throughout
Dink.
this.
It needs to be a standout game, especially, I think, you know, on the end of the Falcons. It needs just a little bit more right now, right? This is the team that was #1 for so long in MENA. And not
Void
only
so
that, since
alpha
the
with
beginning
that
of
the 3-month
team
resub.
that was winning
They did the
everything, not only
Mbappe special.
Rocket League,
Oh
but
shit,
the
what's
club
that?
championship as well. They have done everything
don't even know what that
to,
is.
know, to make their names so important and valuable here at EWC. You
All right,
saw
this
it on their
timeout.
key there, that little circle, the title
Coming to an end.
defenders, one of the most
In
worst,
game 5, just
worst
beginning.
and
Let's go.
powerful keys to crush
Let's go.
and Twisted Minds want it bad.
Oh yeah, that thing is gonna pop.
Oh, the
hydraulic
Mbappe
press.
special is nothing.
2-2.
For example, nothing.
In a
Okay.
series, it's an absolute firecracker.
Let's go, game 5.
And I pray that what the coaches were saying was, hey, just keep going. More goals. Be more aggressive. Be even faster. Nubo avoids overcommitting there. 0-0 still after
I've been
15
saying
seconds.
all day
Come
that
on,
I have a
time for
gut
a goal.
feeling that Falcons or nip upsets
almost
and
finds
win the
one there, low
tourney.
boost, but
Surely
a-
not right.
I don't even know if it'd be an upset. Like, Falcons have always been one of the top teams. I guess same for Twisted. Like, wouldn't even necessarily be a full-blown upset, but I see what you're saying. That's a bad touch.
Gonna play this one low. A nice
Way to
read
get
there
back
from
to it.
Drawley. First 30 seconds into this. Pretty back and forth, but a decent amount of pressure. Last game 4, the Falcons outshot Twisted Minds 54 to 45%. Looking to do it again here with
Save
another
again.
added into the tally.
Yeah, big
Come
save.
on,
They also
Monkey.
have the ball in their half 58% of the time, so Twisted Minds are slowly but surely being reeled in by the Falcons. Charlie goes all the way around the corner. There's missing the back wall there from Killers. Nubo's coming in. Killers has to keep track of him the whole time, which he's done. Monkey Moon into the center.
Great
TRK was
pass.
waiting. Monkey Moon gets the ball back. He passes it back towards Nubo. What a goal this could be. Charlie saves it for now. Here comes Monkey Moon. Has to get the
What a
challenge.
save. Wait, that might be overcommit.
TRK somehow read that one because that looked like it could be 0 to 0 in a split second.
Yeah, you got to hand it to TRK in that moment there. Monkey Moon a little bit slow to that follow on the play. Gave an opportunity to the enemy. Drawley off the ceiling. There is no boost in here. Monkey Moon tries to make it clear.
Relax,
the
everybody.
twins
Let's
working
just have
together
fun.
to
We're
get to the
watching
other
Rocket
end.
League.
Nobody's been able to find
Rocket
anything
League.
outside, just a couple of
Good
decent
fucking
shots.
series
but
at that,
things
too.
not looking as clean as they were before, but it could change with a
Oh, that could have been a goal.
I'm surprised Russ missed that one. There was a player on the back.
That could have been a goal.
Monkey Moon comes into the
Tenable with the
Even
10.
expect him to sink it. Can he get
Thank you for the 10-month resub, Tenable.
Pushes it sideways.
Always a
Charlie's
pleasure to
coming
see
in
your
now.
beautiful face and name in the chat.
Certainly
Well,
playing
name
a better
mainly,
Rocket League at
but
this
you know what I'm
point.
saying.
It somehow remains 0-0, but only due to flawless defending from Twisted Minds.
And Twisted Minds got to be careful too, because it has been so flawless that any small miscommunication
Mikos, I appreciate the raid,
could
dude.
break them. It got a little shaky there in the last few moments on a shot. TRK's gonna pop this one to the sky. Drawley leaves this to Ruas. I love the read from Monkey Moon. They try to go for the catch out here. Nobody able to find it.
Yeah, Nubo tried to slow it down. Believe that Killers would be
One's more
rushing, but
centered on
Killers doesn't fall
defense
for
as
that.
well.
You have to be
Oh
more
shit,
intelligent.
Isamu's with the 38 months. That is 3 years and 2 months, dude.
Down there next to him, but he can't quite get the ball in
Isamus,
his
we love you, bro.
Twisted Minds are still trying to play for the pressure game. One up, no center found. Drawley trying to find a beat
Twisted have a
out
lot
for
of
Monkey
pressure.
Moon. He's done a really good job of playing a little bit further up. I like just the bump off on Drawley. Take the player out the game right
Going
now.
for the
That
bump
is Twisted
again.
Minds motto.
Nubo reset.
Nubo under one. Goes for the bump
They didn't
under
commit to
was,
it.
but no
They did not
follow will
commit.
come through.
This may be the
How's your
game
Saturday
I've seen
going?
maybe ever
Isamus,
that has
these
the
games
third
are
man the
fantastic.
furthest forward. It is
We're
ridiculous.
actually
Just
getting
keep an eye.
spoiled today.
Whenever
You
a
don't
team
even
make a
understand.
clearance, you'll be thinking, wait a minute, there's no one back.
It's been
Just
game
last
7,
split
game
second,
6
the third
guaranteed
player
every series.
reemerges. It's so aggressive. It's such a high line. This time,
Falcons
do make it through.
On the board first.
A team play here between the two men on low boost. Drawley.
Yep, slow
His
backboard
two
pass.
touches to the sidewall here. Nubo left
There we go.
on his lonesome in a 2v1 situation. And it is just a strike.
Oh, McLovin, tomorrow's going to be fantastic. I mean, today was great as well, but like tomorrow's going to be even better, hopefully.
Let's go here in game 5.
Oh, what a read. The fake kickoff looked brilliant there for a second for Twisted Minds, but Drawley read it, and he pre-jumped the go-to pass from the fake kickoff. Such an intelligent player is in Morocco, but that one might be sneaky, and I think it is, surely. It's going to be saved by Drawley. Nubo going to get it through TRK, and it's saved again. Twisted Minds can't break through, maybe Monkey Moon. No, he loses the race again to Drawley.
An absolutely legendary
what is happening?
performance on the defensive end from the Falcons. That is what is going to keep them ahead of Twisted Minds.
Okay.
Monkey Moon somehow pitches
Right
that
now,
one to the
Twisted.
center, where it smashed into a Falcons player.
Amazing save from
Now his
Rawas.
teammate
Are
Nubo
you
tried to smash into
surprised?
a Falcons
No, you're
player
not.
himself. Monkey Moon in the end
Rawas.
does. He gets the ball as well, gets it almost
Hey,
towards Nubo.
Vivi
Johnny has
with
to
the 100
be aware of
bits. Thank
this
you,
race.
Vivi.
Nubo's coming in once more. TRK.
No,
should have a
NRG got
clean
eliminated,
boot back.
Kingified. We only got one more series after this, and that is K-Corp First Vitality. The only North American team in is SSG. They beat Shopify Rebellion earlier to guarantee top 4.
Downfield, that's a nice shot, immediately sent back. Falcons
Imagine the
defending
psycho.
their one goal with their lives right now. Twisted Minds
Oh
trying
my
to get a little
God,
cheeky.
wait, is Monkey Moon in their
has
head?
the recovery,
Is Monkey
goes
Moon
for
in their
the
head?
bump. The shot denied by none other than Drawley. He's looking to lead them to that game 6.
That should have been a goal.
Shot. He went for one pass too many, and his teammates didn't expect it. That was a real
Should have been a goal.
opportunity. And they've got 15 seconds to conjure at least one
Still
more.
might be.
Monkey Moon to the ceiling. Here is Nubo. Drawley again is in his face.
TRK,
wins this race, but
it's not gonna be enough.
clears into space. Monkey
It's
Moon
not gonna be
to
enough.
the side. Drawley swats it away. Have Falcons done enough?
The final moment that TRK could steal it, but it'll hit the ground. Falcons find a victory. And you can hear it in the crowd here
And
in
Falcons
EWC
are
Paris.
1 away.
This
To
team
game
have
6
been
we go.
second to Twisted Minds for so
Damn.
long since they've joined the MENA region, and this head-to-head means more to them than any anything else in the world right now.
It was a 1-0 game, but it wasn't played
Yeah, poor Nubo couldn't do shit there.
Both teams, so many chances, the big saves. Look at this.
How did this not go in?
60% over the goal line.
How did that not go in?
Only use the post.
And then another
Nubo
save.
was lingering. Even the follow-up was great as well.
Nubo, 6 shots to his
Andrali
name,
saved it because Monkey Moon was
goals.
ready.
That is the most he has been denied throughout this series here.
All right.
You can tell the Falcons went to prioritize defense. Drully in particular leading with MVP honors, 722 points to his name alongside those 7 saves.
I'm fucking ready. I really cannot believe the quality of gameplay that we have seen today. I have not been bored one single time.
Shooter.
Every series has been a banger.
Giving Monkey Moon's record,
this one specifically is insane right now. This is insane quality right now.
Thanks.
And we said early doors that at least Neo Tokyo seemed inevitable.
Shub!
And now here we are.
Thank you for the 20 super chats, baby. I appreciate it, man.
There haven't been too many mistakes in this series.
I don't know what currency that is, but it looks pretty cool to me.
And incredible saves as Charlie tries to get an early floor pinch, but it's going to be read by Monkey Moon.
Ooh, what a 50
Fake.
jack. That's a shot and a half from Nubo.
Yeah, give us game 7. Just do it.
Catch from Monkey Moon. Already up in the air.
Kind of should have been a save. That kind of should have been a save. That's that was rupees. Thank you for the 20 rupees, dude.
So many times before.
Thank you.
Twisted Minds have got here to being 2-3 down in the series. The game a couple of games ago where they were 3 goals up on 3 occasions. And then just now losing a nail biter 1-0. So it's very tough lines for them.
Yeah, it was 20. It was 20. It was 20.
Among these tough
20 rupees.
To equalize instantly. Monkey Moon doesn't get the boost either.
I guess how you say it. Hope I'm saying that right.
Clears it away.
Might not.
It's about going for that ball, but leaves it to Charlie in the end.
Saudi Arabian?
Nice timing on this
Rio.
one.
Oh, it's Saudi Arabian. Okay. I didn't know. I didn't see it.
Monkey Moon there to deny.
Regardless, man, I appreciate the donation.
Takes his time with it. Beautiful 50. Everybody from the Falcons just trying to play the patient game. Unfortunately for them, it is low boost, but it's shot ripped towards net, high and low, all covered by Twisted
Budge,
Minds.
thank you for the prime.
Nubo in his sights.
Budge buckets. Nice name. Thanks for the prime gaming too.
Will keep the attack going, and what a bump that is from Ruas. Monkey Moon thought he had it.
What a play. Look at this, Ruas already up in the air, off the sidewall, TRK.
Taking him out. What's up, Kale? These games are electric. Yeah, they are.
Get a hand on that ball, but Drolly faster than ever.
At this point, we got to see game 7. It has to happen. Has to.
The mistake of waiting 1 split second longer before jumping for the ball. That's what gave Ruas time to take him out. His killers now from the subsequent kickoff.
Hey, Nat with
Moon
the
goes into him. Killers looks around and
prime.
realizes that Ruas, his twin.
Thank you so much, Nat.
Best place to get this next touch. Now it's Charlie's turn towards TRK. Twisted Minds lose yet another lead in this series. How many more can they afford to do?
Beautiful follow there from Ruas. Will get sent back out into the middle.
Chad, I'll try and run ads in the middle of the next, like during the break or something, so you guys don't get them during the game. We ran out of snoozes. I mean, not that, Chad, who's watching ads can't watch, but you know what I'm saying. I'll remind then.
We're near the
Hey, Phoebe! Thanks for the prime. Thank you for the prime. Thanks for supporting the stream.
TRK's in the center, but
I gotta mute people
no
on
boost
TikTok
right now, so we
real
can't do
quick.
too much with it. He was at least able to force it into the center when Nubo could clear, and I feel hurt. For the first time this entire series, they're just playing a tad more safe. The clearances
Nato Daddy. All right, Nato Daddy. I see you.
You can understand that. You can understand how mentally taxing this series has been.
For sure, the Falcons definitely do not want to concede anything more in terms of the series. Double commit, though, will keep this ball out and pushed closer to that blue end. Over 1, Ruas going for the solo. Drolly fakes it. The shot is on! The Falcons working together to take the lead!
Well, they had no boost, Monkey, bad touch. Drowley with the fake again. They're so good at that.
Such an intelligent spot for the finish. It's directly above the two of them.
When you're in comms, it's so smart to go for. If you have a bad angle, you just fake it.
Hope is never enough against Falcons. But you sure don't want to lose it. Twisted Minds, theirs will be running out as Drolly is coming forward especially. Monkey Moon swaps it away. Killers round the corner. Drolly again is trying to take out TRK. They must be exhausted defending like this against the Falcons.
there's one thing that has been consistent throughout the past years of EWC, it is Drawley. Every team he touched absolutely has turned to gold. The Falcons 2 minutes away, and another goal for security.
Hey, Nick Nowski, thanks to Tier 1 sub, man.
But Monkey Moon's gonna have something
Glad
to
you're
say about
enjoying
that.
the
This man is a
streams.
legend on
Join the watch
land.
party.
Minute
Thanks for
47 on the
supporting me,
clock.
man.
Can they find something here?
You're there. Staring down the barrel right now, Twisted Minds.
Oh, come on. Don't let it end in 6.
Monkey Moon.
Give us game 7.
He tries to force Ruas to the side. Nubo was there waiting. Great positioning from him. What can he conjure up? This is what he does best. These mechanical positions, but Charlie is too brave, too quick for him to do anything with that one. And then Killers gets the follow up as well. Twisted Minds are getting something of the ball, but they're not really getting it forward. This is their chance, though. Monkey Moon needs to get the pure Ruas. TRK does! It is 2-2!
He reads the save and gets the dunk, TRK! Max up Millie with the Tier 1. Thank you so much for the resubs, guys.
Ruas had a hand on
that was a
the
good
ball.
play.
He thought maybe he was going to be able to save it out, but there was already the thought. TRK 2 steps ahead to put them on even playing ground into the final minute and 15.
Earlier on, I said that Twisted Minds had Drali and Falcons on the ropes, but it's completely changed as the rounds go on, and the bell keeps dinging.
Come on.
It's flipping from one
We
side
have
to the
to
next.
have game
Ruas
7.
in front of the ball. Monkey Moon's all alone. Can he get it? He has to get a touch, and he does.
Final
save
minute
from Monkey
of
Moon.
play in front of everybody's eyes. Can somebody take it in regulation? TRK into the corner. The 50 works out for Twisted Minds. They tried to use it as a bait there, but it
50
was
seconds
read by the
away
Falcons.
from
Nubo
either
looking for
overtime,
anybody from
game
his team.
7,
Ruas
or
trying
the
to make it
end
clear.
of
It
the
is
series.
immediately set back, and the pressure is still on.
You can't fake the twins. They invented it. They brought that place out through, and there's a shot. It's going to sneak its way in. Has Ruas done it? Is that enough for the Falcons?
Most people would have looked at Ruas's performance throughout this series and thought it is not normal.
Realistically, chat, that's a bad save.
The lead.
That's savable. I mean, that's a good shot, but that's savable. Piano with the 1 year. Thank you, Piano. Thank you.
A lead.
Come on.
Final 30.
Make up for it, Ruas. What you
They
got?
have to do it now. This is where they need some Nubo
Or not
magic.
Ruas. I'm sorry, not Ruas.
It goes high. TRK is there.
Ruas isn't the one who fucked that save up.
Drali again in his way.
Ruas over 1. Monkey Moon, no boost in the tank. It is up to TRK to make that clear there. Nubo is going to take that corner boost away from Killers and keep him low on the ground. 10 seconds away from a semifinal. A shot here could
Falcons just have to hold it a little bit longer. He's not going to give him a chance.
Twisted Minds are in the wrong end of the
GG.
field.
No.
The ball almost on the ground.
Monkey's got to keep it up. TRK. GG.
It's theirs. The Falcons.
Wow,
get to
Falcons.
see another
Move on.
semifinal.
And they avoid game 7.
Seals it in the end.
They deserve that. They deserve that.
Game.
They were the better
And
team.
while Twisted Minds seemingly have usurped Falcons in the MENA region, this is where it matters, in front of these fans, on these stages with hundreds of thousands of dollars on the line.
Yep.
That is where the experience tells. And there's a reason.
And
all of
Falcons
these players have
and
won
Drali
majors.
will go
One of
back
them
to
has
the
won
semifinals. Now,
Worlds.
Drali,
And why all
I
of
believe
them
they said that he has won EWC 2 years in a row.
The common denominator between all victories at the
2 years in a row.
has been Drali. The Falcons looking to return to be #1 here in Paris. They took the one who has never lost.
Oh, those
in this
Falcons
event
fans
with
are
them.
very happy.
Great
We'll see
series.
how long that continues on. A very intense matchup after this, but this one mattered more than
Who
anything.
missed that second goal
There was one player,
on Twisted?
that
I'll
is
go look
on
at it in
the
a second.
run, and
They'll
that
probably
is Killers.
throw it up on the replay
We'll see you after
here in a little bit.
Oh my word, the Falcons fans going crazy down here for obvious reasons. I'm here with Killers and Mahmoud, our translator. Killers, to watch, that felt like a grand final. Did it feel like that to play it?
لما نحن شفناها واحنا مشاهدين الاحساس كانه كان نهائي. هل انتم حسيتوا نفس الشيء وانتم تلعبوا؟
صراحة تويستد مايند فريق كبير ولكن هذا رد طار بطولات الريجنالز وعلى الموسم اللي صار وهذا الفوز ما هو إلا عتبة أقرب
Where's this at? It's in Paris, Chief.
وبإذن الله أن نحققها.
Honestly, Twisted Minds is a big team, and we respect them. And this win was not really like a response to them, but it was more for us to show that we are ready to win.
Yeah, for sure, and you did that. But when you
I'll run the ads in a second, guys.
In the draw yesterday, Nobu was clapping his hands with excitement. Do you think he might regret that a little bit now?
لما جيتوا تختاروا الفرق عشان الكورتر فاينلز، نوبو لما شاف انه انتوا جيتوا ضدهم كان بيصفق. هل هذا رد منكم له؟
صراحة أنا ما أهتم للتصاريع خارج الملعب، كل اللي علي داخل أرضية الملعب، والحمد لله قدرنا نحقق الفوز ولا أهتم للتصاريع.
I don't really care what happens outside of the field, but what I care about is what happens in the field. And,
okay, yeah.
I mean, we proved ourselves. So.
And what did just happen in the field was a phenomenal quarterfinal. And I think you said in Rally that the MENA region is no longer a minor league. How proud are you of the MENA region after such a phenomenal match between two Saudi teams?
I can agree with that. MENA is no longer like a minor region. They're definitely one of the big dogs. Always in the top four.
شيء مؤسف ان تويستد نحطوا معنا بنفس الجهة. كان ودنا نتقابل بالجراند فاينل. وطبعا فخور بالريجن حقي الميدل ايست ونورث افريكا. وفخور مرة وبإذن الله بنطور نطور إن شاء الله.
It's really unfortunate that we had to face Twisted Minds here. We wanted to face them in the grand finals, but obviously I'm very proud of the MENA region and I want to represent them more.
Absolutely. Okay, right behind us now you can see Killers. The time has come
now
to
they get to break the trophy.
Another key, you're rubbing your hands together. You want to do it?
Yeah, of course.
I can agree with that, Isaac.
So
that R8 team was good. Obviously, Twisted's good.
By. This feels like a big one, doesn't it, really? I mean, what a battle.
And Falcons, of course, are good.
Quarter-final, and it had it all. It was so entertaining to watch.
Was you West's prediction
and Killers
correct?
is about to do what he has to do. Twisted Minds came to Paris carrying MENA's #1 seed after taking the throne from Falcons.
I forgot what he said.
But tonight, the old Kings get the last word.
They got a whole ass hydraulic press.
Wonders as well for their club championship.
What's up, Phoenix?
Having the best watch party.
Come with me,
Falcons.
Killers, just for a second.
Have
to
a
your
wonderful
fans.
day, everyone.
Hey, Phoenix, I appreciate the 100 bits, dude.
Let's give you a moment here. Falcons fans.
Oh, yeah. They're going to be happy about that shit. Yeah.
Killers is standing by, and they have been making so much noise for you. In Arabic, what do you want to say to them?
صراحة يعطيكم العافية، ما شاء الله تبارك الله، يعطيكم العافية على دعمكم لنا الدائم. إن شاء الله بإذن الله نفرحكم بالبطولة، مو بس بطولة روكت ليج، بطولة.
Yeah, I've seen a few.
We thank you so much. We appreciate everything that you do and say for us. And
I've seen a few people say that the translator is not being very accurate.
As he takes a
There's a few Arabic-speaking chatters who are like, that's not what he said.
Question. Kaman Corp, Vitality in the semi-final. Who do you want and why?
Close enough, maybe.
ما اهتم إني تأهل فيهم، بنكون أي فريق بيتأهل بنكون جاهزة إن شاء الله، وبإذن الله إحنا مستعدين.
I don't care which one. We're going to be prepared for either one, and we will do our best.
Killers, thank you so much, man. Congratulations. What a performance. The Falcons fans are happy for many reasons. And like I said, their club championship dream lives on here in Paris.
There we go, chat. There we go. One more series on the day. One single series. And is it gonna be a good one? I think it will be. K-Corp versus Vitality. Zen versus his 2v2 champion teammate Atto. And Vatira. And Juicy. And is it gonna be a juicy series? I think it is. We've been waiting for this one all day, guys. I'm excited for it. Oh boy. We have not had below a game 6 so far today.
Ahead of it hitting the SEC arena next week. So I got the lovely Mike joining me to give us an update on what's going on here CS-wise. And what we can expect
while we have a second, hold on. I want to go back to that play a second ago.
So I got the lovely Mike joining.
Have to do it. They have to do it now.
Was it this one? It was like, it was this one. So who is back?
Team Ruas trying to make that clear. It is immediately set back, and the pressure is still on.
He can't fake the twins.
Wait, who was it? It was Nubo. It was Nubo. Chat, this is so savable. I mean, the shot was a decent shot, but he's got full boost on the corner here. Like, he's got 100. What's it called?
Again in his way. TRK is there. Need some Nubo now.
A lead strike shot. It is
enough for the Falcons.
Most people would have looked at Ruas's performance throughout this series and
Dude, that's tough. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I would have saved that, but that's got to be a save, right? Like, that's got to be a save.
back, and the pressure is still on.
You can't fake the twins. They invented it. They brought that.
Yeah, I mean, he had that locked in. Well, so what he did, maybe that he shouldn't have done, is dodge a little bit too early. Like, if he would have waited just maybe a half second longer to use that dodge, because what happened is he got too far above the ball. Like, he was too far above the ball, and so when he used that dodge, it kind of put his car in the wrong angle. That's tough. I mean, hindsight's 20/20, but that's if you want to win the series, that's got to be a save.
People would have looked at Ruas's performance throughout this series.
See, like right there, he dodged just a split second too quick. And then, yeah, see the angle of his car, just, oh man, so close.
For him to be the one on the change is the best way to
League is like a completely open game, and it's 5 minutes of just straight gameplay where high octane, fast-paced mechanics the entire time. So yeah, I agree. I use PS5 controller. I think the PlayStation controllers are just higher quality. Personally, like, I think the sticks feel really, really responsive, and that's always why I really liked it. So
I got PS4.
Players that are pros today started on PlayStation. It allows for, you know, players that are good but don't have like a crazy setup.
Run
to,
ads?
You know,
oh yeah, I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna try and run ads right now.
I think it helps
see if I can.
console players to get hyped.
Chat, I'm gonna run ads right now for anybody that is not subbed. That way you don't get ads during the series, all right? So I'm gonna run them right now. I'm gonna go ahead and pop a bunch of ads right now so y'all don't get them during the series.
The game. I mean, I still enjoy the game, but more in a funny way, you know? My name is Ross. My name is Juicy. I'm Atomic from NRG.
Hopefully they run.
Thank you for watching the PlayStation 5 Supercut.
They should be running. All right, cool. Yo, what's up, Uncle Che? Who do I got? Honestly, bro. Honestly, give me Vitality. I think Zen and Vitality have been a little bit too consistent. Like, they've been too consistent. You didn't get any? They're running. I can see it says ad break in progress. So they're definitely running. They're definitely running right now. For somebody, they're running. I don't know.
KC fans, a huge final match, and we're going to have a debate. Vitality versus KC. They have to convince me who is going to win.
If you didn't get them,
why.
oh well.
So firstly, why is KC going to be
but
Vitality?
They're running.
KC is gonna win because it's the best team in the world, sure. And the best player it's Vachiwa for sure. But we love Vato. And KC win easy.
KC win easy. Why is Vitality going to beat KC?
First, Zen is the best player in the world. And second, we saw a really bad KC since the beginning of the tournament.
They lost SSG.
So Vitality is gonna win easily.
Vitality
Gary Bear with the 3 months in advance.
KC or Vitality?
Wow, 12 months Tyler best RL streamer.
And why are you guys the best fans?
In France, we have a best public. And KC public is the best.
Fuck, man.
That's all.
Easy. And why Vitality? Why are you
with
guys
the 12-month resub. That's the big 1
Because
year.
I got this. It's cool.
I love air horns.
It's cool.
You can't tell.
I like it. It's cool. I'm gonna lean KC. I think in the debate. Maybe
Mods, can we go ahead and throw up a long prediction for game 1? K-Corp or Vitality?
Yeah, sure. Just look the match and look the public, and you will stand the.
Just wait and see. He says, wait and see. I'll take KC in 7. Thanks, guys. Cheers.
We were there for every click.
All right.
Every respawn. We were there for the years.
They're probably
going
to do the intros after this commercial, and then we will rock it out, ladies and gentlemen. K-Corp versus Vitality, the game we've been waiting all day for.
Making history.
MV Steve with the primer. Thank you, Steve.
Lenovo Legion. Reach your
I'm
impossible.
excited. I'm prepared. I'm fucking ready, man. I want it. I crave it. I desire it. This is gonna be peak. It's gonna be peak. What is this? They got Zen acting. What's he doing to that car, man?
Are you ready for the French showdown. Vitality and the Bees ready.
I think that was just a fun little skit. I don't really think that was a promotion for anything.
This is a showdown that has had fans
all right,
packing
one more bathroom break, guys. One more bathroom break. I'll be right back.
4 hours later, and that man Vatira is ready to show why he is considered the face of French Rocket League. He's dominated Zen. He's had his number. Does he get it once again? We've got 2 incredible legends in the booth with me. We got James and Johnny. Johnny boy, who do you like on the screen more?
Well, yeah, I don't know why you're asking me. I'm 0 for 3 on predictions today. So I said KC at the start of the day, and I've been wrong every other time. So I guess I'm leaning Vitality now.
You did promise me a game 7 in every match. We have gone 6. So props to getting close. James, though, this is an epic showdown that has had a lot of French fans buzzing since we first announced the groups at the end of last night's draw. Why does this one have such an impact at EWC?
Well, I mean, you have 2 massive names in French Rocket League going head-to-head, Vatira and Zen. You ask fans of either team who the best player in the world, like CJ just did, they say Vatira and Zen, and for good reason. Zen has done something we had never seen before with his perfect split in Rocket League into a World Championship win. But Vatira has won more majors than I have fingers, pretty much. And he is just a beast. Well, I have 5.
Is that 9 or 11?
Well, he won EWC in 4.
All right. We got to check in with 2 very special co-streamers who are live from the STC Arena. You can check out Kameto and Kenny, not just on their co-stream, but also live here on the English channel. Gentlemen, welcome back.
Oyster, that an oyster with a big fat
50 months. I've been here in the 7 weeks. How are we feeling about our blue wall?
To be fair, I
Moisture,
feel
amazing, man.
This match is gonna
Thank
be
you for all the support over the years.
We've beat
That's a lot of years.
much in the season since 2 years, but
3 years.
This one.
I'm not feeling stressed at all. I feel very confident. I know Vatira and the boys have it in their hands. They've been beating Zen since the
prediction's still up right now, guys.
So I'm confident, even though Vitality is a great team.
Yeah, you guys have struggled a little bit this tournament, though. Do you think that is weighing? Obviously, you have the track record just looking back, but in this event, do you think the results have made you guys a little bit nervous?
No, I think we need that. Every major that we won, every big competition that we won, at the group stage, something has to happen. We have to make a reverse sweep. We have to feel the stress. And now we did that in a group stage. Now we're going to be Thanos in the playoffs. I trust my team.
Going to be Thanos.
So
all right.
Every team so far
That's
coming
fair.
from the lowers and groups has lost. Why are KC going to break that streak?
Yeah, it's obvious because we need that. We need that. As he said, like every event we won, we had to have a match where either we're winning or losing, but we end up reverse sweep the game. So we had it with R8, and now we're done. We're just ready. But I'm stressed. I'm just the caster, right? I'm not a player, so it's just me.
Can I ask you guys, out of everyone in your chat, because there are thousands from all over the world watching your team tonight, who is the biggest name on KC?
The biggest name?
Biggest name? Vatira, I think.
Of course.
Vatira and Juicy are insanely good.
Yeah.
And he can't win alone, so he needs a team. But Vatira has been our captain, our leader for years now. Yeah,
I think
he has won so many majors.
I think Vatira with the major wins and everything else.
They said he is our player to watch according to some of the numbers. He's on all kinds of billboards all over Paris. Final question for you: if you make it to the grand final, what do you want to say to all the fans who have already bought their tickets planning on coming tomorrow?
Also, guys, if you're coming here, scream as loud as you can, cheer as loud as you can. Like, it's the STC Arena. It's going to be filled up on the Sunday, and we will win for you guys.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much for joining us. We'll let you get back to the co-stream as we break down the rest of this matchup.
Thank you, guys.
That is an epic duo over there on the Carly Court
guys.
stream, but we got to talk about their opposition. Vitality is coming in here. Johnny boy, how strong is this roster representing all the French fans tonight?
Well, they've looked phenomenal so far this week, and now after seeing all the other teams who have come from uppers winning,
all right. Then a random question: who would win on a Rocket League game, Mr. Peaky or Helen Keller?
This Vitality roster, though, is the only one in a few years that's been able to take a win.
Honestly, that'd be a pretty tough battle.
This was not the
for both
hardest
parties. That'd be a pretty tough one.
You're playing TSM, of course, towards the end of groups. Is Vitality?
I don't know. I feel like Helen Keller would at least get a few goals,
I think
right?
when you
Gotta
have
be.
a break, as long as they did,
Mr. Peaky would find a way to lose. Yeah, I don't know how, but you'd imagine there's some world where he loses that.
You know that K-Corp, all these past results.
This could be the biggest series or a big blowout. Nah, I don't think so, man.
Yes, he's reached heights.
I mean, I agree on the first part. I don't think it's going to be a blowout.
Hungry to get back.
There is a live look.
I would be
in Paris
so very shocked.
You
got the crowd from both. Look at this. You got the blue wall. They're literally blocked off from each other, man.
Between two familiar foes. And if you're looking at the playoff bracket,
that's insanity.
This thing was stacked at the top half. Falcons barely edging their way past Twisted Minds means that we already have one team in our semifinal at the top. This will decide.
Chat, early prediction for SSG versus Ninjas. What do you think?
SSG and Ninjas and Pajamas.
That series is going to be tomorrow, but what's your early prediction? SSG or Ninjas?
To see,
NIP. SSG or NIP? What do you think?
The team that's usually getting
SSG, NIP Game 7. Okay, Isaac.
Falcons being able
SSG. We got some Ninjas fans.
This is an opportunity for Vitality.
I would say SSG personally right now. They're young. They got like kind of a chip on their shoulder. I feel like
they're going to have a tough road to the finals.
They kind of expect Vitality to make it to the grand finals, because then it would be Vitality versus Falcons if Vitality wins, and that would be a banger. I actually have no idea, but these series, there's no favorite. It's gonna be like 50-50. Rambo Skittles with the 3 months. Thank you, Skittles.
75%. Make it 73 now in the updated poll.
What?
For Vitality.
Okay, it's not going to be 50-50, actually. It's 73.
K-Corp has a huge
27
amount of fans. Also, they've had the results, but that just goes to show you the confidence has slipped a little bit. I think people see K-Corp as vulnerable, getting swept by SSG, and then going to Game 7 against R8.
KC disrespect. Well, KC, remember, KC lost to SSG, so people are like...
7 games, who wins it? Final answer.
I'm saying KC.
It is the final quarterfinal, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, Johnny says KC.
Final match of Rocket League tonight.
Let's fucking get it. Everybody shut the fuck up. Everybody shut up and lock in. Kidding. Chad doesn't have to shut up, but I gotta shut up. Biggest series of the day. To determine which of the two French Titans
et messieurs, ça y est, on
will
y
represent.
est, on est à Paris pour le derby français pour enfin savoir qui est la meilleure orgue française. Ici, les Carmines, vous êtes prêts? Ian, I think you're with the other team, aren't you? Ian, you ready for it?
Yeah, I'm ready, Lou. The thing is, I'm standing by with some very loud Vitality fans!
Oh, they're getting booed.
Hey. What's your song? Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la, Vitality. Okay, they're ready, Lou.
Yeah? Okay. I hear
Oh,
that,
now they're
but
going to do this one.
You know, in France, we have a hymn that is called La Marseillaise. And KC have made it their own. T'es chaud de le commencer? On y va?
Aux armes! Nous sommes le Blue One!
I wish we had cool chants. Yeah, that's the one thing, bro. I wish the North American teams had really cool, chants that we could do, because we boring as hell sometimes, man. It's disappointing. If KC wins, I'll drop 50 gifted. That's a great deal. I will take that deal.
And here comes the neighbors.
Let's see what happens. I'll hold you to it now. Don't lie to me, motherfucker. Don't lie to me now.
EWC champions. Pour être couronné roi de France, il faut éliminer tous ses concurrents, les uns après les autres, même ceux qui sont prétendants au titre de meilleur joueur du monde.
Those jerseys, I like them.
Then ready for Carmine Corp.
Harry, faites du bruit pas.
I like those uniforms.
For you, Baldy.
Those are nice.
F you.
All right, Zapata, you a hoe. And There they are. I feel like there's more K-Court fans there than Vitality fans.
Vitality have reached the quarterfinals looking calm, clean, and almost untouched. They have one of the most frightening ceilings in Rocket League and a French crowd that knows exactly what this rivalry means. But there is one problem. The team waiting for them on stage has been their problem all year long.
It is Zen versus Valkyrie. It is the blue versus the yellow. The wall versus the hive. Et ça va chauffer.
Yo, they gotta do like Zen and Atto for the interview, like the quick early game interview. Zenito. Oh my god, that's so cool, dude. I love the way that they do this. Like, this event is so well organized. I love the big ass TVs in the background, the intros, all of it.
Standing by two titans of French Rocket League, Vatira and Zen. I'll come to you first.
Vati and Zen.
You've beaten these guys so many times, him included, of course. Why will today be exactly the same?
Because we won the last major. We're really confident. They are a good team, but we also play good. So I believe in my team, so we will win.
Zen, you've of course done something that this man hasn't, and that is win Worlds. Does that make you a better player than him?
No, I think he's a great player. He has a good team. We have also a good team, and I think it's gonna be a great match. So just let's fight, and who is better win.
Very respectful. Listen, you've got
a little too respectful
here. I want you to say your final words to each other in French.
Faites du bruit, ça va être un super match. Bonne chance à Zen et à son équipe, et que le meilleur gagne.
Merci à vous, donnez un maximum de voix, vous le faites déjà, vous êtes extraordinaire, que ça soit le Blue Wall ou même les Golden Hornets, vous êtes exceptionnels, montrez qu'on est le meilleur pays et vous êtes incroyables.
Merci beaucoup. Please shake hands and go and take your seats.
I wouldn't. Hey, they dapped up. Ain't no shaking hands. Immediate dap up.
Vitality.
Also,
this is Carmine Corp. Perry.
I love everybody that they've interviewed have been so nice to each other. They've been like, no trash talk really. Like,
it is
just very respectful, which is cool and all. I'd love a little spice though, you know? Just a little extra sauce on that. That would be cool.
Vitality and Carmine Corp take the pitch against each other. Only one.
Yeah, it's being professional. I know. A little friendly banter ain't nothing. Yes, the F-bomb yesterday was funny, but that's what I want. That shit. I want it. I want the drama. But they're close friends, so of course they're not going to talk too much shit. Some friendly banter is nice, though.
And a big chunk
prediction was already up, guys. We'll do a prediction for Game 2 after this one.
I wouldn't say it's necessarily, climbing a mountain here.
Yeah, yesterday a dude said, like, I don't know, I forget what he said, but he said the word fuck in, like, a different language, and the girl caster, the translator, she translated fuck. She said fuck. And I was like, ooh, she in trouble.
Taking the majority of the matches. I mean, just the last few times these guys met on land, they played twice in Paris. The last time they were here earlier this year.
Oh man, the blue wall.
And then earlier one in the
group
stage.
They just look crazy.
And then you go back to the Boston Major. Vitality actually beat KC 3-2. But that was the last time in a while in an RLCS or EWC that Zen has beaten Vatira. You actually, for a major land victory, you got to go even farther back to when Zen won the World Championship. Well, Vatira's won so many lands. He's just had the better accolades than Zen has so far in both of their careers.
Chad, get ready. It's time.
It's always a banger. It was
Chad,
the last time they played.
I'm
and
ready.
I just know we're going to get another one here for our final match of the playoffs.
I cannot wait.
Here at Esports World Cup.
This is likely going to be one of the best Rocket League series that we have seen in a long time. Let's go.
KC start with a bot kickoff. Juicy,
that's a quick start.
Not
going to be good enough,
ready
though.
for that rebound. Already KC to give themselves an advantage on the kickoff. Juicy quickly getting to the challenge.
Car is Zen rocking. Doesn't matter.
We'll score first for KC. And Toe just kind of leaks up the pitch here after he takes that first
what the Zen either got bumped.
He didn't have a whole lot of boost, but he was pretty confident.
Zen either got bumped or he backflipped. What's Bayer with the 13 months? Thank you to Bayer.
Already, Vitality fans across the online media not feeling good that they had to match up against KC in the quarterfinals. They know how hard it's been to beat this team. There's going to be any event to do it. It's this iteration with Stizzy on it that has given just an extra little bit of oomph to this Vitality squad. But it's Atto that started the scoring. Atto
looking for the bump. Can't get it.
Bump Zen.
Really nice job.
I think Zen's rocking the crimson sparkles.
Zen needs a big game. I think I agree,
A man of
because
class.
all of Vitality obviously knows.
Love
Don't let
some
Zen have the
crimson
ball. That's a
sparkles.
bad idea. So it will have to come from other places. Obviously, Zen will get his chances. They know they can't stop all of them, but they will try and stop most of them somehow.
Oh,
Stizzy
that's a
doesn't
little
get
weird.
bumped
Wait,
there.
that's a little weird.
Zen just recovers on 0 boost as well.
And then he gets
Atto
demoed. Hold on.
Vatira going for a bump as well. Awkward Exotic.
Oh
Great
my
recovery
God,
and
Exotic.
avoiding
Wow.
Vatira there. Great job from him, and he's had a great tournament for Vitality so far.
Really great job. I agree. Fantastic bit of job opening some space there out of the corner, playing in front of the ball, making sure the teammate behind him can find a nice, easy clear. That's what it's all about on defense. You make it easy for the guy behind you. That's the tackle, the tower towards net, and Zen with 0.
Yo, K-Corp are really off to a good start right now.
Whoever's coming back to
I feel like it's a
has to
positional
respect the
thing.
quick hit. So Atto just
Good fake. Zen couldn't get there, and damn.
Able to make that read, but a tough one for sure.
They need to make it mandatory for teams to wear their decal would be cool.
That would be cool.
Couldn't ask for anything more. That being said,
I don't know. I feel like it loses the individuality that makes, decals and boosts unique and shit.
To be fair, I think it's usually only Twisted Minds we see putting 5 plus in most of their game. That was a wild series, but Vatira will keep things going. KC kind of picking up where they left off. These guys met in Paris earlier this year, a couple months back.
Big bench.
It was a back and forth affair. There were times it looked like
We have not really seen a whole lot out of Vitality just yet, but
something about KC.
the game is still young.
Atto and company is just
a lot of Rocket League to be played.
And they're having struggles here in the first 2 minutes of game 1.
Stizzy wanting the ball for Zen in space, and Zen just knowing you can't pick it up cleanly. Exotic does get caught hand in the cookie jar, and Zen has made it all the way back from upfield.
Tell you what, K-Corp are controlling this so far.
If KC can help it, they will challenge Zen as fast as they can. They want him to be forced to give up the ball as quickly as possible.
Atto will call Juicy off. Heavy touch off the ceiling. Makes Exotic's job a little easier. Zen will just get back in the rotation, allow Exotic to clear the ball.
I'm just chilling. I mean, K-Corp don't need to do anything crazy. They have the 2-goal lead.
What kind of possession or pressure have you had?
They need to maintain their aggressive play style, but you don't need a goal. But this motherfucker trying to no-look that.
Zen's ready for that one.
Tiro won't feel too bad about it with the clock and the score situation.
Was that a no-look?
3 goals definitely would have felt like a nice.
Because that's some shit I would do.
You're not wrong. Vitality hasn't had a whole lot.
That's some shit I would do. The unnecessary no-look double touch.
Pretty good. They're willing to give up possession if it
That's what you can do when you're up by 2, you know?
Rotation and on time. They know that.
But how long does that lead last?
Every opportunity as Zen will even give space and just let Stizzy challenge. Zen is only going if he absolutely has to.
Don't take my butt! Don't take my butt! Don't take my butt, please! Hello, Mr. Milo. Hello. Jake with the 2 months per rhymer. Thanks so much, Jake.
Vatira bumps him out of the way, and that will prevent any push there from Vitality. Stizzy's racing back. Exotic will handle the ball. Wants to fish.
They really even had. They haven't even had like a really good shot on net
just
yet.
When he thinks he's going to get the play. Zen having to avoid another one.
K-Corp had really shut them down this game.
Both of them utilize demos a lot in their game. KC averaging over 7 demos a game. Vitality over 6. That's a lot of physicality on both halves of the field. KC getting the better of it so far.
Now the clock definitely a major factor. Vitality forced to take more risk, and as soon as they do, the bump comes in on the 3rd man.
Okay, that was a miss, but might not matter.
Up 2 with 40 on the clock. You're all right with it as long as you can stop this counter.
Chance for Vitality to
make this a save. Backboard Juicy. There it is. Bang, Zen.
2 denied by Vatira.
What a save, but can they do it again?
Light touch back to Zen.
No, they cannot, Zen.
Turns out you can't.
With 26 seconds.
It did cost him 20 seconds though, but man, Vatira's got to feel bad about
all right.
goal twice. Now he's got 26 on the clock to keep him out.
We need more goofy car presets like Rados used to have when he was on Vitality.
Yeah, I agree. Sometimes they're fun. It also, I don't know, it makes it interesting,
nice
but
from Zen, but a good response.
I like that the players can choose their own presets. Sometimes they're clean, sometimes they're stupid, but they're cool regardless, right?
No win on the challenge for him. A little awkward, Stizzy and Exotic getting tied up. Not what you want with 10 seconds remaining. Stizzy gets the touch. Zen has to
Useful
go.
orange with the
They're not
5
winning the
months.
challenges. And another demo gets some
Appreciate
space down.
useful.
Zen's
Wait.
got no boost.
Oh.
And the ball drops.
Wait, still up.
Under a second left.
Wait.
Zen gets a chance to play.
Wait.
Exotic coming to play close. Juicy hop right on top of the ball. And it'll float right back. GG's game
They had a
one.
chance,
KC
but
takes
couldn't make it
Almost
happen.
felt like Vitality was kind of surprised that ball was actually still up there. Like, oh, it's in position. Zen has a dribble.
Yep.
All
right, guys. K-Corp taking game 1 prediction. Will be up for game 2 in just a moment. Thanks for the hydration mix.
As we know, KC not in the mood to find out what was about to happen. Force them to make a decision. Vitality can't convert on the 0-second try. And Karmine Corp, the 2-0 lead will hold on.
Yeah, definitely an early start for K-Corp, and they just held on to it.
Atto getting both of those goals, but a good leave it again. Nice hit there from Atto. And then this play from Vitality
Zen matches
to keep them
KC
alive.
perfectly, but then all of KC just constantly outpaced Stizzy and Exotic. I don't know, sometimes they play good. I don't think that K-Corp are like sweeping Vitality here. There's no way. There's no way.
Quality over quantity when it comes to the physical game.
But Vitality really didn't have that many good offensive pushes.
Out of all of their demos,
like they just felt so slow sometimes. I mean, Zen was trying his best, but even he didn't like have a standout performance.
You did mention the demo stats at the start.
It was all of Vitality, but
in this match,
I have a feeling game 2 is going to go differently.
All of it. It's kind of something you have to just feel out.
Like that one was all K-Corp. Near the end, it got a little bit, I think that Vitality got some, they got some momentum near the very end. I think they're going to bring that into game 2.
Talk about the lack of pressure.
Let's go.
The ball was in their half 65% of the time, and most of that time in their back right corner. It's a nice reset, just wide of the net. Atto's been looking very good at the start of the series. It's been a threat behind
already K-Corp still on top of it.
Exotic trying to read him early. Atto finding underneath. That should work for Stizzy. He doesn't have a lot in the tank. Makes it work with a nice wave dash. Exotic slowing it down. Vatira's behind though. Zen was playing support. He's still going to get back here and get the corner boost steal. He's going to get bumped for it. Still. Vitality get a chance to actually set something up here. Atto wanted the boost, and he conceded possession for it. Zen just couldn't really get a handle of the ball.
Not really anything there from
still,
Zen.
KC losing the boost numbers right now. But Vitality's rotation had to swing so wide, it's just too much time to get anything going.
But you know, they're losing the boost numbers on that KC side because Zen is almost playing this weird decoy role.
Like every time Zen goes for some wild shit like that, it's always on target. Not always the goal, but it always is accurate.
He's just playing keep away with his own car. And he's willing to just say, look, you want to spend all that time coming to hit me? I'm just going to drive around, grab all these boost pads, and
good
we'll see what
try from Juicy.
Next.
Defense holding strong, though.
Vatira gets demoed. Stizzy at the 50, but it's out to the corner into safety for Vatira. Happily will take any space Zen gives him. Exotic stuffing two Karmine Corp defenders. Boy, this quite is a change of pace from the last series.
It's a short ad break. I don't know why.
Sonic in the last series. This one much more measured from both squads.
Tight, controlled. Oh, he bumped him, and Vatira will indeed open a lane for a
I don't know why an ad break just played, Chad. I literally ran the ads earlier.
Never really gets back into the rotation. He's downfield.
Oh, wait, that was just a miss from Exotic. I thought he got bumped or something.
He just loves getting up there, likes creating opportunities that way.
No, he just straight up missed.
there with the bump, like you said. Bot kickoff for Vitality, but it goes right to KC.
And you know, he doesn't actually make contact.
Always off the ceiling.
It's all about the threat, like we mentioned. Oh, and that's a flip reset. Nice save from Exotic. He'll have to make a couple, and Vatira tries to spot one bottom left corner. Vitality just able to cover the gap. And a lot of room here at the midfield line. That's how quickly realizing, not in the mood to find out what was going to come from that. Nice dish into the middle. Stizzy has 0, though, and he's just got to hold it.
It's happening a couple times. Stizzy's getting the ball without any resources to do anything with it. Exotic. And Vitality struggling to get by the midfield line.
Thank you for the Prime Gaming, dude.
He's got a man downfield. Exotic. Trying to create some space for his team.
Serbius with the Prime. Or Service, thank you for the Prime
get beat by Exotic there, but Exotic had
Thanks for using it on me, man. Means a lot.
Everyone's getting deleted. Zen will buy everybody time to get reset.
Oh,
it's over
is that
Zen
in?
Double tap just off the bar. Twice off the bar. Third time is not the charm. KC, keep him close.
Yo! Just able to get a piece of the bumper on that shot.
It might not be Vitality's day.
Vitality. Thought they had one for sure, but again, that KC defense so tough to beat. Blue wall and app name. Exotic can't hit the ground. Pinch Vatira goes dead
Hey,
red.
Prime Bibble,
Juicy
thank you for the prime and no fucking shot.
On Vitality.
Vitality should have scored there.
As Stizzy was expecting a hit there from Juicy, but he flipped
Juicy
by the
turns
ball.
on it quick.
And all of a sudden
Good
it looks like
fucking play.
Stizzy's out of position.
I think Juicy could have
But when he
saved
doesn't
that
hit it,
too.
all of a sudden Stizzy
Like,
has to turn and run, and by then it was
Vitality
already
need
too
to
late.
rally.
Vitality.
They're
have
just not
yet
playing.
to
They're
score a
not playing
goal in
that
the
great.
series. What can they do? Try to get control. They get demoed. They try to make a push. The ball's in their net. Zen makes the stop. Less than 2 minutes to go. I'm sorry, they did score in game 1. But it feels like Vitality have not scored all series. So, you know,
Classic little Zen aerial.
I get what you mean.
Makes a few people miss.
They got a lot of effort to get through on that first one, to be fair. And they've been kept quiet for all of game 2. So KC definitely doing a great job preventing goal-scoring opportunities. Zen forcing with 0. This is going to be.
Are they doing the fucking conga?
Nice bump. Juicy will just hold the ball.
K-Corp are so happy they're beating Vitality. Their fans are actively doing dances.
Poke it around the net, see what he can do. And
in the crowd.
Tap down on a defender and let it
That
down
is
score at the
hilarious.
top of the net.
I mean, Vitality have to know what KC's game plan is at this point. They keep trying to play it slow. They keep trying to control the ball, and they keep getting demoed. Stizzy, right before all of this happened,
Damn it, I'm
slowing
out.
it down, trying to keep control, trying to size up a 50. But KC aren't playing the 50. They're
Vitality
playing
take a
demolition
timeout
derby.
after this, guys. They take a
It's
timeout.
happening constantly. You said what? 10 demos in game 1?
Correct.
I think they're
My
close to matching that
God.
here in game 2.
Now they're double. Stizzy and Exotic, you're double committing.
Vitality definitely not. Well, I shouldn't say definitely
Ain't even
not.
close right
Unlikely
now.
to come back here.
Yeah.
At this point. And I wonder if they
I
take their
feel
time
like
out.
Casey always plays
you'd
with
be
a bigger
justified
ego
in
when
thinking of
playing
it.
against
Because the
Vitality.
game plan so far, you know, it
Yeah,
really
I mean,
has
that's what
felt,
you
let's just
need.
try and play
Like,
rock
it
solid
does seem like
defense.
Vitality is not playing
Get
as
much you can,
confidently
you know.
as
Obviously,
K-Corp.
they're noticing
Like, they're
KC
not,
trying
like,
to go and get physical,
they're getting
bump
beat
Zen
to
a lot,
50s.
try and make Stizzy and
They're not
Exotic
making
be
the most of
playmakers.
every
That's
play.
fair. Reasonable game plan.
Even Zen, I mean, Zen's playing good, but even Zen
Stizzy,
doesn't seem to be playing with that
targeting him as
fire.
well.
It
He's
seems
got
like he
demoed
normally
3 or 4
does.
times in this game.
Yeah.
But it is
I
only
just-
game 2.
You know, maybe picking up
I
the
think a
pace
timeout after
and
this
smacking
game,
the
and
ball a little bit
you
more
take a
instead of
breath, you
long clear
rework
game.
your
Yeah,
game
you'll
plan,
like the
and you
force
come back in
reset.
game
Give
3 a little
yourself some
stronger.
seconds, Yeah.
Not a bad try. We shall see.
Tough game on Forbidden Temple for Vitality and a tough series so far. We may see the tactical timeout coming in,
I think they should.
but KC are
We
making
should see a
statement
timeout.
right now in this
Oh,
series
my.
as they put in the victory lap goal in game 2.
Tira's not going to miss that one.
Yeah.
that one's easy.
Low
By
pressure.
the way, Chad,
Low pressure,
correct me
great
if I'm
challenge from
wrong.
Juicy and
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is the first series of the day where a team has gone up 2-0. I think every other series started off as 1-1. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that it's kind of ironic that we've been looking forward to this series all day, and it's like the only series that has started so one-sided.
It's 69 score for Zen. The problem with it, 4 saves and 3 shots.
And we haven't really seen him able to do anything. He had that one double tap attempt off the bar.
And he had to pick that one up too because both of his teammates got bumped.
Yeah.
So he was forced into the full solo play.
And then there was still a rebound attempt after that.
Yeah.
But again, it was off the bar.
Yeah, he almost put it in right
These
above
guys
the
don't
top
give a
of the
fuck
net.
about these
Tried to
beach
pull
balls.
it in,
Nobody's
couldn't quite squeeze
caring
it in.
about these things.
It was
What are they
an
doing?
Incredibly difficult shot.
Like 14 shots.
Oh, they're
for
doing the
KC in
clapping.
that
I was
game.
like, bro,
They
they're
had
throwing the
13 in
beach
the
balls,
last
but
game.
they're not giving a fuck about
Vitality
them.
had 7, and I believe they had 7 in the last one. I mean, they're getting outshot.
All right, let me see if I can run any ads. Nope, I can't.
In their half, 65.
Yeah, chat, I don't know why y'all got like a 30-second ad, but like I can't run ads right now, so y'all should be good.
The swarm has been quiet.
If I have
so
the
far
option
here
to run
in the
any
first
ads, I'll try to run them mid-game, but I can't run them right now, so
Start buzzing.
y'all should be chilling for a while.
You get that one goal, and that was all they had, really. And apart from that, the chances on target have not felt amazing.
Game 3 on the way. Vitality using up a
it's really just
timeout.
about- you know, we've talked a few times.
They don't look very
over the course
happy.
of the
Zen's
EWC,
locked
you know, you
in.
have to earn a little bit of
Zen
pressure.
needs
Need
to step
somebody
up.
other than Zen to start
I mean, I've seen a few
consecutive
chatters
challenges, right? 'Cause we've seen Zen
right
like you talked
now.
about, that solo effort
I've seen a few chatters say Zen needs better teammates. It's like, all right, you know, maybe Exotic or Stizzy need to step up as well, but hey, man, if Zen is so great, he's gonna have to
Let's
start
see your
going
best
crazy.
NAS
You know?
celebration.
I wonder
Hey, thank you for the 100 bits, Squidly. Nas, bro, Nas's celebration is just like.
to actually respect the long game a little bit more.
But he's just a big teddy bear. He's just always so happy. I love it. But yeah, guys, I mean, listen. I do think that Stizzy and Exotic need to step up a little bit. I don't think they're playing at a level that is on par with a world-class team. But I do think also Zen needs to step it up too. I don't think we're seeing the best version of Zen right now. Let's see how game 3 goes.
Because Zen not having a good time. Exotic had a couple moments in there where it looked like he was starting to set things up for his team.
All right, here we go.
But all of the cards have not been played yet for Vitality. KC continue to have their number. Vitality got 2 more games.
A lot can happen.
Games to figure it out.
Hey, they went. I think they heard you. Stizzy starting off with a boomer and a chase, and Zen just diving straight into the middle of the ball.
By Kick
We'll see if the timeout buff plays in favor of Vitality. Only 7 wins out of 24 timeouts taken, though.
Wow.
So at least in this particular event, timeout buff very much not a thing.
Going for the block, didn't get it.
Zen doesn't even get a 50, leaving third man Exotic in a tough spot. You saw him get chipped. Stizzy helps him out.
Oh my God! Oh my! That was on target.
From Atto, who has been again excellent in the series so far. He scored the opening 2 goals. Whoops.
There's the read from Zen. Flip reset.
Trying to make it awkward.
Not quite on target, but a good attempt.
Turns around on the challenge. Exotic on the midfield boost. Happy to let Stizzy take this one. Stizzy getting away from Atto. Stizzy has a little bit of pressure, but a good drop right on the Juicy's nose for KC, and he leaves it for Vatira. Off the board. Here's the shot.
Okay, he got back to it. That was a little risky.
About every angle they could think of.
Exotic and Stizzy have nothing.
On the wall, and a pass in front, but no shot on target.
Love the idea, though. You have the one guy fake the dribble setup, like he might try and solo play the net. The other guy comes at an opposite angle, tries to dish it across the box. Love the vision from Carmine.
This is going to be good. Good job from Zen to slow it down, give his teammates some time.
Zen
now Exotic has some boost.
Juicy and get a setup. Juicy avoids him. Exotic going up high off the ceiling, trying to challenge Atto, and it's just not good enough. Vatira! KC keep on rolling.
I can understand why Stizzy felt compelled to go here. He sees Zen on the line with the pinch over his head.
Yeah, Stizzy just fucking owned gold. Stizzy just fucking owned gold, bro.
Either way,
I think Zen would have saved it.
It's not going to go straight in.
It looked like Zen had the back flip to clear the ball away, and Stizzy just dove in.
He can try and stop it, but an own goal does not feel good.
Even there on the kickoff, he gets the touch.
Especially after a timeout, that's got to be frustrating.
KC get the ball and locked Vitality down. And only 1 goal scored in the series so far by Vitality. Here's a demo for some space. Hot shot. And easy for Juicy to take. Atto will make sure that corner boost gets taken. And Vitality again getting bumped off the rock. Here's a free space for Zen. There's a lot of KC defenders to deal with though. Top of the box. Nobody can go. Zen wanted to take the advanced position. Exotic will have to take all that boost. Zen to the far side.
Yeah, definitely.
Dude, no way Vitality have to reverse sweep to try and bring it anywhere.
Flip reset with a decent
I dislike
50
both
Stizzy. I need you
teams,
to win
but
this challenge.
KC
It's a
has
big
won
one.
me points, so I'll take
Good
it. 10
win there from
me
Stizzy.
hashtag enslave the French.
Okay, let's not.
Juicy, but he got a perfect catch.
Let's not say enslave the French, brother. A little too far now.
Wins this one.
You're allowed to not like people, but
there was no rebound.
No need to bring it into my
chat.
chat. I don't want to promote hate like
Stizzy
that.
got
That's a little
demoed,
far.
and he probably would have been the one to receive that pass. And again, the demo.
Relegated. Thank you for the prime, dude.
Stizzy trying to keep it away.
I'm not
from
promoting
KC
that type
here.
of shit in my stream, bro.
KC
Come on,
just
that's too much. Too much.
Swinging across. Zen finally gets one over. Reset 50. Back to his teammate Exotic and Stizzy.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute.
Finding the net. And Vitality tie the game.
It felt like it had to be one. Zen, look at that 50, keeps it playable for Exotic.
Exotic with a really nice pop and
that is
dunk.
a heck of a job on the goal line. Dude was 1v3
Exotic doing
for
a little
a second,
something.
dodged the bump, got into position, had a look at the save, but the placement too good. Vitality tie it up.
Something has to swing here for Vitality. They cannot drop this game if they really want the percentage chance of them winning to be high enough. Free ball. Get a little bit of space. Zen will take all the boost. Juicy actually goes straight back to Vitality. Zen up high.
Oh, I thought he had the redirect.
Exotic.
Almost.
It was close, but not enough.
That was an incredibly difficult read.
It cannot be
Zen
said
ripped
how
that thing
important of
towards
a
the
win
wall,
this would be for
forced Vatira
Vitality.
to make a desperation jump at it. He's
Going
just
down
glad that the
3-0 in a
follow-through did not
series
quite
is
connect.
fucking hard to dig yourself out of that hole.
Exotic back on the wall. Stizzy trying the blindside challenge again. This time Vitality getting that ball into space a little bit more. And they make those defensive stops. Allows them to get into position. Exotic sizing up the 50, and another good challenge there from Juicy. Atto. Bit of control. Vatira taking it next. Across. Juicy was lurking. He got the demo. Stizzy and Juicy getting tied up together here. Stizzy.
What the fuck are they doing on that thing, bro?
Juicy just sitting there. Was enough time for Atto to get reset and a demo on the goal line again.
Oh, that's probably a
Casey
goal.
had the opening.
What?
Wow, I don't know where
What
anyone was
did
going,
Juicy,
but
what the
Vitality
fuck?
just got away with one.
I have no idea if they bumped him or if it was just a straight misread. You
I think
felt like for
Juicy
sure
just
that
missed.
should have been a KC goal. Dish down to Vatira.
Okay, that just saved Vitality.
As I like to say, ball doesn't lie.
Cool fake. Back to Exotic. Straight down. Stizzy's there. Vatira back into safety.
Vatira calm and collected on defense. They look so good.
How we
Trying
doing,
not to
champ?
go down 0-3 in the series.
Hey, Squirrel with the 5 months.
Finding
Oh, we've had a
butt
great
shot.
day.
And,
now we got
Vitality.
overtime.
It's a must-win game.
Yeah,
Leave
a
the
day
ball
of
for Zen.
amazing series, dude. Every
Trying to get
series
the
of the
start
day has
going.
gone to either Game 6
Sizes
or
up the
Game
50,
7.
gets it for free, bouncing off the ground.
This one's been
With the
pretty
50
one-sided
underneath.
since the
Casey
beginning,
were ready
but
for it, but it's out into some space. Atto will leave it.
so far, this is
Vatira
the closest
challenging the
game we've
backboard.
seen
Stizzy's up to
out
the
of
task.
Vitality.
Tough save, too, for Stizzy. You know you can't afford to let it bounce. Zen with a flip reset.
You guys
Quite
know at 2
retain
minutes we
possession.
play the overtime song and shit gets real. But are we going to need it?
Vatira was ready for it. Zen up high again, off the ceiling. Vatira not a ton of boost here, but Vitality aren't immediately ready, and that touch is just not going to get it done. Exotic has to retreat. Stizzy back in the corner. Exotic wanted that boost. Now he's in
Ooh,
reverse.
that
Zen
was-
has to bail him out. Zen coming
That was
through.
weird. Exotic was in a tough spot.
Stizzy coming from behind. And a good
No boost
toss
for
up to
Zen.
Vatira here for KC, which just forces Vitality to respect it. All of them in full retreat from the midfield line. Stizzy no touch, but
Here
still
it is.
Vitality will get it.
Stizzy with an
And now
opportunity.
Stizzy's got it. Nothing for him,
Good-
though.
good
Another
attempt.
save for Vatira back into the corner.
Did you see that touch from Vatira? You know, it looks a little soft. You're like, why do you hit it so soft? Well, they're actually trying to draw Zen in so they can just smash him immediately and keep possession. I love the ideas from KC. They'll do
Demo's kind of
anything.
coming out. Here's
Just take
Stizzy
free
again.
possession
Good
of the
slow
ball, and
play.
if it means
Oh, we got
ruining
round
Zen,
2.
Stizzy does a great job to work through a couple. And Exotic will have 100 boost to work with here on the challenge.
Zen from the corner. Stuffed by Vatira. That goes straight towards Vitality's box. Now towards the midfield.
Vatira.
Here comes Vatira
Nope,
again.
can't get
50
around.
straight down. KC are always ready for it. Juicy's next. Zen doesn't got a ton here on the backboard. And they pinch
good
it way
pinch.
out. Vitality needed that because they were all sitting low on boost.
That's why you practice those clears right there. 0 boost, dismount off your backboard, find the perfect long
Good 50
pinch.
from Exotic.
You know, put that one in the tool bag. That's a good one.
Here we go.
Gives Vitality a chance to actually get some midfield game going. Nobody's really in the midfield. They can come
Chad, it
from the
is
side.
time.
And this is, oh,
For
that
the
was a
overtime,
chance for Stizzy. Stizzy flying
2
in on that. I don't
minutes.
think he thought he was going to get a free touch. Still
Zen.
Zen has it going. Zen with a dunk.
They've
back
got
over
pressure.
towards Exotic. Gets a decent catch on it, but Vatira with a full tank of boost.
They've
Stizzy
got
was playing close
pressure.
behind and not towards the midfield, but Vitality
Off
will
the
find
top
a way
end.
with Zen
Here he
off the
goes.
ceiling with an extra touch. Atto's ready for it. It's on board.
Oh!
Exotic punches it in. We've got a ball game.
Great job
Off
from
the
Vitality here,
50 from
squeezing.
Zen.
Zen works through one and out. That is a difficult save. He knew
Damn,
he
he
needed
just
to try and get
dives
into the
in.
corner, but he had to dismount off the backboard.
Sometimes you got to say fuck it and just throw your body in
and that
there.
is difficult to get that one to safety.
Oh, now that's a
Unfortunately,
sigh
ends
of
up hanging
relief
right
for
in front of net.
Vitality.
Exotic.
Big
He's playing
sigh
tight
of
behind.
relief. They're still
This time in
down.
the right spot, just
But
drills it.
that is huge
Well
because
done
now
for
they have a
Vitality
buffer.
to just squeeze
Now they've
and
got one
squeeze
extra game. If
in
they
that
lose, they're
overtime.
still in it.
And a lot more shots for them. That's really what you love to see. I mean, the first couple of games, they just felt like they couldn't get a whole lot.
It's like
on
that
target.
own goal was
This time,
soul
they
crushing.
get- what is that? 13? I can count. But well done to them. And Carmine Corps, I don't think they'll be scratching their heads quite yet. I think they all know what happened there.
I was also kind of an own goal because Atto would have probably
assists.
saved it.
3 saves.
Hey, all balls, no meat. Thank you for the prime.
He also had 3 saves actually.
Let me see if I can play an ad. All right, guys, I'm going to run a 1-minute ad real quick so you guys don't get it during the game, okay? 1 minute, 30-second ad. Real quick.
Actually, like you said, getting more opportunities, getting 13 shots on net, and finding a way to
I'd rather us do it now instead of later, all right?
You're kind of right. A lot of it did come down the start of the game. They really were just like, hey, smash the ball. Like, force them to catch a hot one. Because, you know, they were trying to play this, hey, will each of us try and play our solo air dribbles? And it was okay. But it was definitely just we're getting out challenged and out positioned, and, you know, those challenges.
Where's the ad? It says it's running. If you didn't get it, you didn't get it. All good.
Force them to, you know, really make those precise adjustments. We're going to smash the ball at them.
Here we go.
It's a lot harder to gain possession cleanly and start something dangerous if you just smash it right at them.
KC fake the kickoff. Juicy gets the ball, but he gets dunked already. Explosions.
Yay, Tanner, where's my ad?
You're subscribed. You don't get an ad, Squidly.
Stizzy trying to challenge Juicy here. This one rips from Exotic. He was kind of getting carried by a K-Corp player. Zen dropping it down.
And another demo on third man. That's going to put a lot of pressure out.
Vati! That's in the net.
Target. Vatira will score first.
Army Corps, what a job of understanding the pitch here on defense.
Yep, Atho just not even that powerful of a touch, just throwing it down.
In position to shoot the clear,
little lava field.
So they just kind of keep letting it bounce,
Deuce
and they turn it into
with
2
the
demos
8 months.
and a bomb from their own
Thank
half.
you, Deuce. Thank you, Deuce.
Vitality. I think they did a better job of avoiding how many times they were getting demoed. Exotic dishing a little payback here.
Ooh, I
Kickoff.
love that
Stizzy
play from
making some nice
Stizzy.
movement. Coming in quickly after that first 50, but it was a good
I
kill
feel
there
like
by K-Corp. Vatira taken to the sky.
I feel like that win has kind of opened up the confidence for Vitality now because they're starting to move a little bit.
But he ended up running into Atto. Juicy falling down. Juicy 2-0.
Oh my
So this
god!
is a great shot by Juicy first and foremost. But what on earth, Vitality?
Yeah.
Zen is camped out on the goal line. Why did Exotic
I don't
have to
know.
go
I don't know
for
about
this?
that one. Megan, probably
That's
like
going straight at him. He's
30
got
minutes,
that one.
45
I know
minutes.
You don't want him to challenge everything, but come on, you can't.
They want him to go for the rebound, right? They want him to be. They want him to be the man downfield.
That's a good idea, but if you're gonna just put it in your own net, just say you got that one.
That's happened twice now to them in this series.
Big demos.
Stizzy the whole way back in game number 1. And Vitality, quite the hole they got to dig themselves out of. Exotic does force the 50. Juicy, the touch out. Juicy's kind of been a low-key menace in this series. A lot of really solid 50s, a lot of
good
momentum
pass,
killing
but
touches.
you know, Vatira's gonna be ready for that.
Seem to start generating a little bit of pressure, and now they get another free one downfield. Vatira
Zen just barely reads the fake.
Juicy will throw it right back into Vitality's corner. And KC keep on rolling with it. Atto's denied. Rebound, Juicy going high. With 2 touches out, back to Vatira. Keeping it on the board. Back to Atto! Right through the eyes. 3-0.
Look how many times KC just keeps putting it up.
I mean,
they
Chad,
know they have to
like,
keep jumping and jumping and jumping and wasting boosts. And Zen try as he might.
Listen, so far, only one team has won games in this series by a decent bit, right? Only one team has won by a decent bit, okay? So,
Still time left in this game for Vitality.
And it's K-Corp, all right? Vitality won that last game. Oh, my fuck.
That's just in the net. Oh, that's a disaster for Vitality. And they're just starting to get things figured out in this series. Casey put a 4 spot on them. This one off the kickoff. And if the other ones didn't hurt, that one definitely had to.
Not today.
Well done, Carmi Corps. From bad to worse for Vitality.
Damn, boys. I mean, hey, it's not
You hate
over
to
yet.
Go down 3 and then a kickoff to
like
go
I
down
said,
4.
what
Yeah,
was good about them winning that last game was that now they have this buffer. Like if they lose this game, they're not over. It's not over.
Able to get the ball. Juicy
doesn't look good, but it's not over.
It started with Atto.
I mean, listen, reverse sweeps happen all the time, and this wouldn't even need to be a reverse sweep. Not a full one, at least.
No doubt annoying for Vitality, and that is just par for the course. When it rains, it pours, man. An absolute disaster.
Okay, no. Okay, it might be over. This might be over.
I mean, Zen on that transition through the midfield, yeah, it wasn't bad, but all of Carmine Corps knew it wasn't on target.
All right, this one's over. This one,
they knew that flip reset wasn't going to be
I'm done with that one.
So they kind of just let Zen fall all the way to the floor.
Bad.
Then they make the challenge.
That one was not.
Vatira plays
That
the
was
follow-up, and it's the timing
that was something.
Vatira that makes the big difference. Obviously, Vitality trying to squeeze.
Reminds me of
They
me.
get caught hand in the cookie jar a little bit. Hit it the wrong way. Viterier puts in number 6.
We're dead ass
buddy.
down
It's
6-0.
You know, it's kind of puzzling. There's so much star power on this Vitality team. We watched
Zen
this team
is
play
frustrated.
against
I mean,
the rest of the
everybody over there is
competition
frustrated
in
as shit.
Rocket
Wow.
League. And they're able to command, they're able to have authority on the
Shit.
pitch.
All right.
What is
That
it
is just
about K-Court that they just can't figure
painful.
out? I mean, think about it. Like, their last match.
Thank God that one didn't
right?
go in. At this
They
point,
lost in
boys,
7,
let's go back to the
and
lobby.
then lost in 4.
Give
And
a
then
little mental
Vitality,
reset.
They won in Boston 3-2, but then it's 4-1 KC, and that's the whole way back. That was online, and then you have to go the whole way back over to Raleigh.
You know what?
KC
Best
went
case
4-1.
scenario right now,
And then
Vitality
Birmingham
score a
online,
goal,
4-1,
maybe
KC.
2 goals, and bring
And then
that energy into the next
3-2,
game.
KC,
That's best case
4-1,
scenario.
KC,
you know?
4-2, KC. I can keep going. I mean, I don't even want to cast the game. It's 6-0. I could keep going. KC owns Vitality. Batira owns Zen. But it's mind-boggling to me because you watch Vitality against every other team, and
Lights
no other
out.
team makes them look like this. Like, this is the same KC squad that got routed by Space Station.
Yep.
And yet they do this to Vitality. It's, blows my mind, man.
It's that regional stuff, man.
Well, it definitely feels like
Like
Vitality at this
SSG
point
was
in the game.
throwing
Trying to just
shit
get
at
the
them
bag,
they're
right?
not used to.
Try
They
anything,
played
everyone just go
Vitality
take
about
a
a
chance on the
billion
ball, See
times.
what happens.
So
Army Corps
K-Court
probably
knows
doesn't
what
even
to
wanna score
expect
anymore.
from
They're like, "Come on, let's go to
Vitality.
the next one."
Against SSG, they were just confused.
Minute and change left.
Getting
and,
outplayed.
I mean, it's got to feel like a long minute.
Different play styles.
Pure Vitality.
It feels like forever.
But you probably feel a little fortunate that you at least have one more game to figure it out. But there's really only been, what, actually 4 minutes of gameplay that you've looked like the more dominant team. Because even in the first minute of the game that they won, Batira scored first,
This
and KC were putting pressure
bitch
on.
is
And it was a struggle
turtling.
for Vitality to actually get that authority.
Disrespectful.
Oh, look at that. Let's just see if we can do full cross-map pinch passes and see if we can put one of those in. We are clip farming right now on KC.
I mean, how do you even like?
For
How do you
Kameno
even
and
mentally
Kevin,
get
they
out
were
of
both
this?
like, yeah, you know, we need the drama because that's how we win tournaments. Is
Are they even gonna be able to score
That
one
happens in
goal?
the group stage, we win, and I mean 7 to
Yo.
nothing. It is an absolute
Yo.
shellacking right now.
Hey, remember how we were like super excited for this series, guys? Remember how like everyone was super fucking excited for this series?
Team fans are like out here. They're rolling the drums, but everyone's kind of chilling. A couple people are standing. Most people are sitting.
Damn.
Most KC fans are sitting. They're big chilling.
Good God.
Yeah, the worst thing that happened to you in the group stage was one loss to Space Station. We may have to readjust what bad means.
They almost just went up by 8.
And really, the only thing
They're
I can
getting
think of the
demoed.
difference
They just
between
missed the
what's
goal.
happening
Oh my God. It's
right
like
now in that
actually
Space Station game.
very sad.
Space Station
to
always
watch.
hit KC. That's really the only difference. Man, it's not to say that Vitality's not getting a few bumps, but it's not every single time.
There you go.
We did it.
We've made it.
Oh my gosh. 7-1 will be the official scoreline there.
Yay.
We'll call it
Good
a JV
job, Exotic.
shutout, but, hey,
Way to
you've
take
heard
us
enough from
to
I
way
wanna
to take
hear
us
what's going on
home.
with Kameno. So, Lou, give us the lowdown.
We're going to
KC feel?
Mardi Gras.
And I am with very proud
Hey,
CEO and streamer.
no
here,
timeout,
Kamel
by the way.
Kelly,
No
on the
timeout.
side of KC. Les gars, vous êtes en train de faire passer Vita pour vous contre Space Station. Là, qu'est-ce qui est en train de se passer? C'est quoi cette drill?
Bah en vrai, on est habitué à les tarter, hein. C'est la vérité. Sur les dernières confrontations, on a toujours gagné. Mais là, ouais, la 7-1, on s'est régalé.
C'est hardcore, on se régale effectivement. We're just used to stomping them, beating them. But 7-1 is pretty massive. Et moi, j'avais demandé, Kenny, vous êtes historiquement le némésis de Vitality. C'est qui le meilleur joueur du monde alors?
C'est Vatira de très loin pour moi, je suis complètement d'accord là-dessus, mais moi je reste stressé. Le match n'est pas terminé, il reste un match. Tout le monde n'est pas d'accord avec moi dans le chat ou à ma droite, mais je suis stressé.
Faut être confiant, I'm still stressed, even though the best player in the game is Vatira. And last but not least, Kamel, on le sait, t'as un club de LoL, c'est un club qui est passionné de LoL. Mais pourquoi Rocket League, c'est aussi une pierre angulaire de chez la Carmine?
En vrai, on est l'une des meilleures structures du monde depuis plusieurs années, donc non, c'est pas qu'un club de LoL. On se bat tout le temps pour les titres internationaux.
Yes, Vitality could
et on
come
a gagné
back.
plusieurs majors et on en a un autre à
At
aller
this
chercher
point,
pour le back-to-back.
I don't think it's very
Donc
likely.
let's go, we're gonna get that trophy here at the EWC.
Like,
Let's
odds
get
are not
back
in the favor,
to the
you know?
game, guys.
So we came into this series saying Karmine Corp were averaging, what was it, 7.6 demos a game with Chiefs. Guess how many demos KC had in that last game?
How many did they get?
20.
20!
Guess who had the most demos on KC? Atto. How many?
What's the over/under on Zen crying on stage again?
Nah, I don't think he cares that much about this. EWC
that
is awesome, but it's not as important as like a world championship and stuff.
Crazy.
I mean, like, we know a space
EWC is big, it's a big deal, but it's not as big as like world championship and stuff like that.
20 demos times 3 seconds. Yeah, it's a whole minute.
A whole minute of a player just not on the field.
20%.
Damn, they're still going with them demos too.
This year, at least, EWC
K-Corp are just bullying
in a single game.
Vitality. Wait, did they say Atto? Did they say Atto had 15 demos last game? For fuck's sakes, that's insane.
I mean, just ridiculous. What can Vitality do?
Wow.
Don't get hit.
Talk about a menace.
Fighting game mentality.
Yeah, don't get hit.
Good luck.
It's bad.
I mean, they haven't gotten scored on in the first 60 seconds, so it's not all bad, but there's another demo. Guess who? It's Atto.
Send one at him.
Going for Extermination Part 3.
Get him to make a choice.
Popped up here, Vitality.
Vatira has a flip.
Pressure. Vatira has the reset.
Oh, okay.
Atto really wanted to go for it.
I keep seeing people whine about how cringe demos are. Let me remind you they're vital at anything above gold. Not my fault you lack the emotional fortitude to handle getting bumped.
No chance.
I love how you say that, and they got another demo.
That's what Space Station was doing.
Thanks for another bits demo.
Maybe we should do that.
It's been working to great effects. Stizzy and Zen on the wall. That's just so much space. No one from Vitality even going.
Yeah, like Vitality can't even get out of freaking defense right now. They're just struggling.
Trying to get something going.
At least it's even.
And they tripped there for now.
Oh, that's in.
He slipped through and pitched out. 2 minutes gone. Vitality.
Those blue wall fans are so loud,
Stizzy
man.
just trying to get it away from the KC rotation. Now Exotic with a reset. Vatira. A little chip. It's a good idea, but Juicy was ready for it. Dropping it down.
Whoa. Okay, hold on.
Narrowly getting the save.
And
we'll get it down.
Atto got another demo.
Oh, and Exotic wins the touch, but it's wide.
It's a great job from Zen back in his goal line there. I mean, he had to be very cognizant of the air dribble bump coming in, so he knew it was a very thin save.
I mean, K-Corp still just look more comfortable.
Right behind him.
They're not panicking. They look more comfortable.
Trying to get a big part of
Obviously,
the
they're controlling the game. Atto's going for about 50 demos a second, which is ridiculous.
You're trying to make him have to execute.
It's definitely helping keep Vitality a little bit like, you know, they're always looking behind their shoulders. They're like, fuck, is Atto behind me? And that's going to mess up their flow. It's going to mess up the gameplay.
50. Haven't had much success with that at all. Atto. Quick pop on the reset.
Save.
Stizzy, blindside challenge.
Good
this
assist
time does not own goal.
on the defensive side.
Zen next up. Time taken away. It has been more stable for Vitality. Atto forces the 50, just kept his nose behind it. Vatira up high, off the corner with 2 taps.
Oh my god, dude. Vatira almost triple tapped it.
Stizzy diving for it. Unable to beat Juicy on the play, and Exotic.
That's how in this is reminding me of Com back in the day.
Yeah, that's facts, dude. Old Com was a menace.
But that is very playable for Karmine Corp.
This whole game has pretty much been spent on the Vitality side, but the defense has been good.
Hope everyone's having a blessed day.
Hey,
gesture
Plasma, 23 months. Thank you, Plasma. Appreciate you, dude.
Actually works out for Exotic.
Almost
Makes the
2
ball
years.
very playable. Drops it down. It's not enough to pressure Vatira. Always finding a way back into safety. And there's just so much boost advantage for KC. Stizzy did get the midfield boost. It's a little awkward. Atto got bumped out of the way. Exotic with another air dribble. But Vitality. Pressure's not
here it
easy
is. That's
to build.
maybe a goal?
Shot.
No, Vatira's there.
Vatira with another great catch. Goes for the demo. Vatira doesn't even look at him. This time held in the midfield.
I mean, Chad, at this point, if K-Corp just sneak a goal in, series is over. So now or never for Vitality on kind of a disappointing series so far. Unless you're a big K-Corp fan, in which case a spectacular series.
Pretty good.
But disappointing from a third-party viewing standpoint because we thought this was going to be Cinema.
From Stizzy, but he couldn't really drive the ball in front of the box.
Cinema, it
Here he
has
tries to
not
create
been.
An opportunity. Exotic has to recover. There was no corner boost for him. Zen was just
Unless.
he had to wait. And another
Unless.
overtime, maybe incoming. Stizzy with another pot shot. He'll get the corner boost. Juicy just stays behind the ball, and we do have OT.
It
Vitality.
could be Cinema.
What do they got? They got the kickoff. Zen drops it back. Stizzy scores! Vitality.
All right, we got ourselves a game or a series. We got a series.
Driving that one straight through Exotic on that
Oh,
kickoff.
it's not over yet.
The timing on that flip to get that extra tap on the ball just over
Off the
cheek
kickoff,
of
Zen
Army
playing
Corps.
smart with low boost.
Vitality also
Goes for the low
aggressively
50
shooting
and
forward
gives
with
his
Zen following
teammate
tight
an
behind
open
him.
net.
Great job with a good 50 in
And
front of the box.
now we're in
Thank
this
goodness
shit.
Stizzy maybe
Now
able
we're
to
in
track
this
all the
shit.
way up the pitch and actually find the finish button.
All right, all right.
That would have felt pretty bad if you got that type of 50 right in front of the net and couldn't score it.
Yep.
I can't believe that Vitality won a game where Exotic had 78 points.
Good play.
You're kidding.
He had 78 points in that game. Zeros across the board.
Wow.
Which is a little surprising because I do felt like he was involved in some of those plays. Granted, when you think about the shot totals, Vitality only had 6 shots on net, but KC only had 4. So we talk about the 20 demos in that previous game from KC.
All right,
and
guys.
their offense has been
Go ahead
firing
and
pretty
vote
well. They've been getting 10
on
plus
who you
shots a
think's
game
going to
in
win
almost every game in this series.
number.
But this time their
what is
offense,
this? Game 6?
Not nearly as high powered.
It's a fascinating
It's
game.
game 6?
I mean, yeah, that one was a head scratcher for sure.
78 score on the scoreboard. Zeros
game
across
6.
the board. And normally, you know, sometimes you see a player with a scoreline
Oh
like that.
boy,
they're
now see, now
contributing
game
with bumps,
7 is
demos,
very
you know,
possible.
off-ball,
It
down
still
steals,
kind of seems
type of
unlikely
thing.
because I feel like that game,
Zero
K-Corp was
demos
in
for
control
Exotic
most
there
of it,
either.
but
So I don't know. That's a very fascinating game. So, like, it feels like Exotic kind of disappears, but they play 0-0 all the way to OT and end up winning.
We head to
all right,
Neo-Tokyo.
game 6.
Every game is a fresh start in the series. Vitality are still in it. KC bringing some early pressure here at the start. Exotic will fling this ball back. Zen actually wins this touch. Atto will get the look at it. Zen didn't even try to tackle him. Atto leaving it for Vatira.
Oh, just a
knocked
little
away
bit
by Exotic.
inaccurate.
No rebound for Juicy to play with. He's forced to get back quickly.
Oh, is it in? No, not quite.
Not even close.
Not even close.
You got excited.
I did.
Nah, Exotic
Puts a
has
little bit of
that,
pressure
yep.
on Exotic. Decent touch back to Zen. That's a quick counter. Atto's ready for it. And stuffed again. That's a free ball, though. Should be handled by Vitality. And they left the back door open.
Oh!
What a save!
Spoke too soon.
How does Vatira get back to that?
I should have known. Vatira's back there. That's never in.
Vitality keep the ball. A little more oomph behind some of their pushes in the first minute. Stizzy dropping it down, gets a 50 underneath. They get a bump as well.
Wait, demo.
Atto on Stizzy, Atto and Zen. Zen was trying to size that up, but Atto was all over the ball.
He actually couldn't figure it out through the smoke screen. He was diving up, ready to just jam it home, and then an explosion happens right in front of the ball, and he can't quite figure out which way he needs to go. And KC work out a clear.
If this does go to game 7, this does not feel like a series that should go to game 7.
They forced the 50 back. Some of these are better.
Kind of wild to me that Vitality was able to win the last game when they were on defense 90% of the time.
Downfield, but Atto wins a great 50 off the ceiling. Couldn't quite catch it on the reset.
But it might happen.
Vatira waiting on the sidewall for Zen.
What a redemption arc it would be for Vitality to come back in this series.
Zen actually going to wait right behind his team to support. Playing third man, Exotic forces it back.
Up
Stizzy
top.
sets it up. It's got to be Zen. Zen on target. Vitality take the lead.
You can see Juicy here.
I mean, they're
to
doing
make
it.
A couple of 50s because he knew his
They're
teammates
doing the
both
damn
had zero.
thing.
Atau has grabbed the midfield, but Vatira, wisely, I will say, goes
Late
back to net
game
first.
cinema.
He doesn't
Now they're
leave
getting
Juicy
hyped.
stranded on his own.
They're
completely,
locked.
But unfortunately, that means Vatira can't actually make the save on a ball above the net. And Zen comes in.
Big goal.
That was a good one.
Vatira off the kickoff, trying to strike back.
Yeah, Exotic and Stizzy just need to keep playing solid.
Zen just tries to
Gotta keep
rip
that
it. Juicy
confidence.
gets a
Don't
great
let it
catch.
go.
And a release to the side. Atto will be ready on the other. And he's got it over one. Trying to beat Exotic. He's got
He's
him,
there for it, but
Stizzy
watch
gets
the
in
follow.
way. Zen Pots it downfield. Exotic is downfield. Look at that corner boost. If Stizzy can shove this, it might be a good push. Zen can be ready as well, and he's got the push as well. Vitality doing a little bit better, avoiding those bump attempts too. Allows him to build a little bit of momentum. Vatira forces to go vertical. Nato with a catch.
We're at the halfway point of this game, chat.
Kicks out.
This one's been Vitality.
But support again, demoed. Exotic deleted on the play. Zen, catch.
Ooh, the mechanics are starting to show.
He kicks it away from Vatira. Vatira keeps getting bullied. Atto forces the 50.
Oh, he just saved it himself on accident. And now here's the demo.
Nice try.
Zen with no boost, leaves for Stizzy.
Vitality continuing
Not
to
in.
stick with that game plan. You'll see Zen will drive up and force like he's going to challenge at the midfield, but they do not want him using his talents on challenging the ball out to open space.
Taco, no, I'm not sure about that one.
Just do not want to waste him like that.
Exotic. Ball gets shoved by him. He's not going to make contact there, but Juicy will still turn and tail. Stizzy gets around one, stuffs Vatira. Zen gets set up in the corner. Vatira wins that touch. Atto went down.
And there's some demos.
Stizzy has to run back quickly. Exotic spawns right in traffic to get that ball. Vitality hanging on desperately to this 1-goal lead as Atto has to recover quickly.
That's not
Shot
in.
is just wide and Juicy's there anyway.
Surprise for Atto there. Didn't quite expect that touch to go that way. Nice back pass from Zen, and Exotic doing his best there, but runs right into the big brick wall at the midfield.
Ooh, Zen adjusted his aerial.
A lot of time to work with.
Atto redirect. No, it got stolen by Exotic.
Finding Zen, but he only found Vatira, who gets bumped again. Zen's finding more of that. Vatira's not had as much freedom
Zen's looking for the
as
bumps.
he had earlier in this series. The Vitality continue to hold 1-goal lead, but here come KC.
Yeah. All of Vitality are looking for demos now.
This time.
Oh, how the tables have turned.
Having to respect the clear from Vitality. KC also still have a game in the pocket. Up high. Exotic will get a free touch.
Demo central.
Exotic falling down. Double tap denied. Rebound coming in, but Vitality are slow to get to it. Zen gets stuck. Juicy
Another fucking demo.
Downfield. No boost.
Atto said, oh, you want to start demoing, bitch? All right, bet.
Making it awkward. Getting to the far side. Vatira will leave to go get
You forget who got 20 demos in game one.
Vatira trying to fly in quickly. KC do not want this to go to Champions Field. Stizzy has the touch. Here's the shot from Exotic. Exotic,
oh,
no
good
goal.
save.
Vatira stuffs him.
I don't think they can
KC
turn it
are
around
still
fast enough.
scoreless. Zen drops it down. Vatira at 0 seconds. Here he goes.
No
Stizzy's
way.
floating.
No.
No chance.
No way.
Still in the air. Juicy.
No way.
2 touches. KC have to rip back around.
Oh, it's done.
And it's down.
It's done. Game 7.
We go to Champions Field. Vitality got
Game 7.
From Carmi Core, you thought maybe for just a second.
We asked for cinema and we have received it. We didn't know it was coming. We didn't know it was coming.
Exotic, rightfully, he will say, back atop the podium with 2 saves, 4 shots, no goals, no assists. But
what a
that's
day
lot
of
work
Rocket
there,
League.
3-3.
We had a
And all
game
your
7,
scoreline stats
2
aren't
game
necessarily
6s,
major ones.
and
That's
now
pretty big.
in the most anticipated series of the day, we have somehow found our way to game 7 yet again.
The KC do use their timeout.
I would
They have
too.
in their pocket.
Realistically, there's
so
no way
dominant
K
over the
Corp
course
should
of
have
this
lost.
series.
Yo,
But
Black.
I want to hear the crowd. Let's go to Lou and Ian on the
Thank you
stage.
for the gifted sub, a
Thank you guys. The real
first
question
time
is,
gifter.
who
Thank you, bro.
is gonna win that French derby in? Qui va gagner?
Team Vitality!
Okay. Okay.
Ou alors,
I
est-ce que
actually
ça va
have no
être
idea
la
who's going to
grande
take game 7.
Carmine, go!
Literally no idea.
All right.
I mean, K Corp have been the stronger team throughout this series.
What about Team Vitality?
You'll love to
Les
see it.
gars, go lui dire que vous allez conclure cette game. Carmine, go!
What about all together? What about all together?
I agree. Les gars, tous ensemble, une dernière fois ce soir. Ian, faites du bruit!
Ah, j'adore Paris.
Ladies and gentlemen, game 7.
What a series so
Oh,
far.
boy.
It started completely one-sided. Vitality looked like they were dead in the water. at the start of this. They scraped out one overtime victory, but achieves these last 2 games. Something has clicked, and they still fighting. Somehow,
Yo,
this goes
predictions
to
almost
Game
done,
7.
Chat.
Somehow
Make
we
sure to
end
predict.
today at
Who do you
EWC with a Game 7 between 2 French Titans.
Looks
Now,
like
of course,
Chat
we're gonna
put
get a shot
most
of
of
this
their
Eiffel
points
Tower here
on. Was that
at Game
K-Corp?
7 in-game at Parc des Paris.
So
that
continuing to
K-Corp,
stack his demo stats.
No,
Another 6
Vitality.
in that
Chat
previous
voted
game.
for Vitality. 60 to 40.
15 from earlier.
More than
Here
doubled it. What are you
we
doing?
go.
Oh, here we go.
I'm not
Can
playing the
Zen and
OT
company
music
do
until
what
the
has been
damn
so
overtime.
difficult
TikTok.
and beat this KC team to punch their ticket to the semifinals. Atto to
All
weak
right,
touch
which team
Exotic,
strikes first?
who has had a roller
K-Corp.
coaster of a series from double digits.
Playing
to triple
aggressive.
digits
Wait,
on the
here's
points.
Stizzy.
Can I
Stizzy
quit
trying to
my
flick
job
Juicy
yet
on top
so
of
I
it.
can stream with you instead?
He'll push the ball
Raggy with the
downfield.
5
Juicy
months. Thank you, Raggy.
bounces straight back out for Patino.
I hope work went good today. That's a goal.
Pass, goal!
Excellent job. here from
K-Corp on the
Army Corps.
board.
The control through the middle. Vatira just forces Zen to make a weak
That's
clear.
kinda
It's
Zen.
not about
That's
putting it
kinda
in. It's about
Black man,
controlling the ball out of his
ball.
half. He puts it right on his car. He has to stop dead at the top.
All right.
At the top of the goal, and it goes right back into the box. And Army Corps blood and water.
Yeah, that was not the best touch from Zen.
Now Vitality forced to respond, and the worst thing that could have happened to
But
them
I'm sure
is to go
they're
down
not going to let it
2-0
go that
quickly
easily.
in Game 7. They keep it out for now, but Exotic, the 50 gets away from him. Shot denied. This time Zen just gives Exotic the go-ahead ball. Atto flipping it out for Vatira. How fast Stizzy was to get back to it. Juicy, though, runs it right back around. Exotic.
Oh,
just
that was
finds
so
the
fucking
flank.
close.
Stizzy couldn't get a touch.
Oh,
And
shit,
it's
he
just off the
It is
post there. KC
absolutely
getting
going
close to
horrible.
it.
Cutting
Juicy
a concrete
running Stizzy up
manhole
the
with a
back.
6
And
scat
it's
main
another goal for
directly in the
Vatira.
way. Not a good time.
Love Juicy's play here. Don't overthink it. Your teammate missed it. Put it high and go. Make it
no
awkward
way.
for him. Forcing Stizzy out.
No way
forcing
it is
Zen to go
like
up and
this,
out.
bro.
And the great placement on the far side towards the demo.
Not like this,
gets
man.
KC a 2-0 lead.
Not like this. Raggy, thanks for
They
100
had to
bits,
come
dude.
back
I'm
in
so
the
sorry.
series. Now they gotta come
The
back in
Rocket
the
League
game.
games today have been electric, to say the
Plenty of
least.
time to do it. It's Juicy and Vatira trying to get it. Atto covers back to Vatira. Oh, and they're absolutely peppering the net. Vatira adds some extra
What happened, bro?
I think Zen might have been the only one who was ready for this to maybe be a shot. He kind of gets caught falling off the post.
I mean, hey, there's a lot of game
And
left. There's a lot of
the
game left to
pacing
be
with
played.
which Vatira hit that just so awkward, and nobody else from Vitality could go for it because they
Still,
knew Zen was
3
gonna get it.
minutes.
Turned
Vitality
18,
tried to
so I
fight
thought I
kickoff
would
at the
give you
close
some
cheetah,
sound since
and
I
instead they
couldn't
just run into their
before.
own grave. There might be a 4th goal coming here, and Exotic own goals. It is a Game 7 disaster for Vitality.
And this is
What
exactly
the
problem
fuck?
with you don't want.
What was
people to
even
have
the
to make
game
saves in the
plan?
net. I mean, Vatira
I'm
just
with
can't believe it.
Vatira.
That was
What
not
was
a
even the
particularly
idea?
difficult play.
What
I mean,
are you trying to
Exotic,
do?
I wager probably said I got it. And then it was probably one of
Vatira
those ones where you
special,
jump
yeah,
and realize,
I mean, I
actually
guess.
do not have it. But the game
Hey,
plays so
my
fast,
own goals
and
don't
like
even
him
look
pulling
that
off, it
bad,
doesn't look
though.
Good. His team's expecting a touch and just goes right into his
He
own net.
wasn't even
That is
close.
a
He just
bitter
jumped
pill
and
to
just
swallow.
fucking hit it in the net.
Now, while timeouts have maybe been lower percentage effectiveness,
Still a lot of
overall
time
at
left. You
EWC,
can't give up.
Right now, it's
A
looking
lot of
like
time left.
it was just what KC needed to stop this comeback attempt from Vitality.
Hey, Jared blew
We
up.
rarely
Thank you
see
for the prime.
4-goal comebacks in Rocket League, unless, of course, Twisted Minds are playing.
Well, all bets are off. I mean, 4 down with just about halfway to go. You'll try anything if you're Vitality
Fuck,
here.
man, that was a good shot,
You
too.
lose by 4 or lose by 9, makes no difference. You got to make something happen.
Throw everything against the wall, see
Yeah.
what sticks. And like a 5th
Okay.
goal, KC playing with their food.
Every 30 seconds that goes
They're
down,
just
like
gonna shoot it at the
the
net, aren't they?
percentage
Just
chance that they
force
come
them to
back goes
always
down by like
respect the shot on
5%.
target.
Right now
Force
it's
them
at
to
like
keep one
30%
man
they get a
ready, just in
comeback.
case.
Every 30 seconds
Really
it goes
try and
down
prevent Vitality
another
from having
5%.
Strong, multi-pronged counterattacks. It's a brilliant tactic, but boy, is it annoying.
Okay, Zen, maybe?
Yeah,
Little
it
some.
reminds me of those old like Monkey Moo BDS teams where
you want to go for it?
They would just completely stuff you.
That was the opportunity you were looking for.
They get those 50s, but the way KC play together, the way they cover each other.
Oh, Stizzy's
it just feels
just
almost
backing it
impossible
up.
for
Like,
Vitality. Juicy's had an incredible series. Atto has covered really well. Vatira has been a menace downfield. Atto obviously getting those bumps.
Not looking good.
Achieves, you're spreading your hands here, a little flabbergasted about that clear downfield.
I mean, Zen is just, he won a clean 50 in the corner and got a beautiful pop in the middle of the box, and you're telling me Vitality down 4 doesn't have somebody ready to catch it just in case?
Look how much time is just gone.
This team has
Only
officially like melted the mental.
And maybe get a shot here for Stizzy.
And that was kind of an open net. Like, it wouldn't open, but like at least put that on target, right?
Juicy knows no one's around, and he easily clears this one out.
Chat, pretty confidently, GG's.
Really trying to
I think it's over.
Outside of this quarterfinal, why? This is their title to defend here at EWC. And most of this series has been all them, even though we went 7. Vitality had a lot of fight in them. But KC,
GG's,
it's
ladies and gentlemen, it is over. K-Corp move on to the grand final, sorry, to the semifinals. Vitality will be eliminated here today.
They really can't believe it right now. 5-0 after forcing this game 7.
Keep in mind, K-Corp are the reigning champions of the Esports World Cup.
Vitality fan. And you know, some of these games are ugly, but some
and
of
they
them
will have a chance to defend their title.
All the way to 7 and just have it not even
for
be
the
much
love of God.
is
Ow, dude,
tough situation to be in. Like, you gotta hand it to the blue wall, baby.
Put a hand up, like,
they were
fight back.
They said
fight
Space
back.
Station was a fluke. We're still KC, baby.
Well, I don't think Space Station was a fluke. I think
that's what they're saying. Whether or not it's true doesn't matter.
Honestly, that would be a pretty juicy rematch in the grand finals, which is possible.
Hey, Coda, thanks for the 6 months, bro.
Well,
means a lot.
A lot to look forward to tomorrow on Championship Sunday. Unfortunately for Vitality,
and mainly exotic,
the story continues to be the same against this KC
I mean, Chad, there's something to be said about that own goal.
Oh, not double
something to be said about that own goal. That's a crazy one.
Come back through and make a stop.
Turning into a bit of a freestyle.
Vitality will come back, guys, in 30 seconds, Miz, huh?
We'll see.
Also, hi, Mizu. Glad to see you're having a great time in Paris, man.
Now they're definitely clip farming.
I gotta get a couple more.
Hey, I'm gonna go up and off the ceiling. Hit me.
I mean, this version of K-Corp is just monstrous.
Just insane. Absolutely
They're
smashed
mean.
Here.
All the demos that Atto was going for.
The absolute demons against Vitality.
To be honest, Juicy was playing fantastic this series. Vatira, as always, was playing great. GG. There we go. It's over. Vitality is eliminated. They're done. They are done.
Lovely display from Karmine Corp. High fives all around. Well-deserved victory. I wonder if they were even stressed going into that game 7.
I mean, to be honest, chat, I will say that was like the most one-sided, bestest like game 7 I've ever seen. It went to game 7, but it didn't feel like it was game 7. I don't know how to explain it. Like it felt so one-sided up until that 7, and then and even then, obviously 6-0. Like
that is the end of their road in Karmine Corp.
I've never seen a game 7 that felt like that. So one-sided the whole time.
Helping lead the team from the back line, and shout outs to the French fans for those guys.
The blue wall is happy today.
Just accrue top 4
All right,
finishes.
I'm turning off emote only.
Lands. He is one of the most accoladed players in Rocket League history. He continues to be a force in the scene. Continues to dominate.
Best player in the world and can't make a final. I mean, to be honest, like, I'm not saying that Stizzy and Exotic are bad, but like they have a lot more mistakes than Zen does. You know?
So let's hear it from Vatira.
So do we know who the dude was that was gifting 50 for KC winning?
Wow, they like to do
that guy was definitely lying. I knew he was lying. Thank you for 100 bits, Squidly. I forget that guy's name either. Also, yeah, where's the guy who said he would drop 50 for a K-Corp win? Where's that guy at? A liar, that's what.
Non, je pense juste que moi et Atto, on est là depuis longtemps. On a un super duo. Maintenant, on est accompagné de Juicy. On a un super gameplay. On joue super bien. On aime bien se compliquer la tâche aussi par moment. Mais c'est une très bonne équipe. Et en vrai, on a super bien travaillé. Donc, c'est le fruit du travail, quoi.
Du dur labeur qui paye effectivement. So yeah, why do you think you are Vitality's nemesis for such a long time? I mean, Atto and I have been a duo for long. I feel like our synergy is working really well. Juicy is playing amazing as well. And
Juicy
the work
was playing good.
pays off. So I'm really proud. Et moi, je voulais fait de parler un petit peu justement
Honestly,
cette
chat, all three of them were playing really great.
You know,
Atto,
vous menez le match,
Atto
vous êtes
is
tranquille.
climbing my list of best players. He really is something.
Et là, il commence à se passer quelque chose. Moi, j'aimerais savoir ce qui se passe dans ces moments-là et comment vous arrivez à revenir.
En vrai, je pense que on commence très bien le
And
BO.
Juicy,
Après,
you know, people were kind of like talking to Juicy, like, hey, are you going to be good enough to replace Drolly?
Mais ouais, on a pris un peu de temps,
to be honest,
game set, mais on l'a montré qu'on était meilleur.
He's been doing a damn good job, like, you know.
À la fin, ce qui importe, c'est de conclure.
Hard to fill that hole.
Why does it always have to be game 7? Why couldn't you close it up before? You're getting a bit too confident. I feel like, you know, we were playing well at the start, and then they started getting better. We were a bit scrappy in the end, but then we're the better team. We managed in the end to close it out. Et maintenant, je voudrais te parler un petit peu de toi, de ton rôle de capitaine. Ça fait quand même longtemps que tu es sur la scène Rocket League, tu as pris en maturité. Moi, je veux savoir en quoi consiste ton rôle quand ça commence à être un peu tendu comme ça, quand les émotions commencent à être un peu fortes. En quoi est-ce que ton rôle de capitaine consiste et comment tu arrives à remettre tout le monde sur les rails?
Je dirais qu'en vrai, c'est surtout je prends la priorité sur rentrer la parole avec Extra. On essaye de laisser les deux autres le plus possible dans leur coin. Je sais que c'est important pour les joueurs Rocket League d'être dans leur bulle.
Holy shit.
Juste j'essaie de les mettre bien,
j'essaie
de parler avec Extra, j'essaie de les détendre aussi après les buts. Je sais que j'ai un peu la tête froide pour leur dire de commencer à se calmer un petit peu quand on commence à gagner, donc voilà.
Ouais, tu les hype et en même temps tu les calmes. Moi je trouve ça quand même assez impressionnant. So yeah, what's the secret? You're the captain. What does your role consist in, especially when those games get a bit stressful, get a bit scrappy and this kind of stuff? Well, I take the lead in the comms with Extra. My coach, of course, I feel like it's important for Rocket League players to be in their bubble, and I'm just here to try to, you know, put them back on track and get them back to their confidence and also chill them out when they are getting a little bit too excited. Bon, je pense que t'as mérité ton surnom de Vatirois, je vais pas te mentir encore une fois.
That dude is one of the goats all time. Goats of Rocket League.
Pour Vatira.
Now, guys, I'll stick around and watch the breakdowns and all that stuff, and then I will be ending the stream.
Like, honest, Zen
but
wasn't
real
that good
quick
as we know him, but Stizzy wasn't doing anything. And I mean, Exotic, get his out of this team and get Tenor in there.
Do not fucking put me in there. Guys, before we close out here in a little bit, we're going to do VIP of the day in just a moment, so stick around for VIP of the day. But I just want to say, man, thank you guys so much for hanging out, dude, tuning into the watch parties. This event has been really amazing. Shout out to EWC and Rocket League and all these guys. This event has been fantastic. The production has been fantastic. The games, spectacular games. And Vitality, oh, that was aggressive. That shit was explosive. Wow. Dude, that shit got crushed. Damn. But yeah, I just want to say, thank you guys so much for watching. Shout out to all of our new followers in here. If you're a new viewer, thanks so much for tuning in and choosing to support me. We had a lot of brand new Prime subbers and resubbers and gifted subbers. Guys, thank you so very, very, very much. We crushed the sub goal and we crushed the whole day, man. We had a blast. So thank you guys. I love y'all. Stick around for VIP of the day.
Non, bah franchement, je lui souhaite que du bon. C'est un super gars, c'est un super joueur. Ils ont une belle équipe et franchement, que le meilleur gagne demain.
Évidemment, de beaux mots, de nobles mots de ta part. So yeah, Drolly move to Falcons. Are you gonna make him regret his choice?
Ooh.
I want to say yes, but I have nothing but respect for him. I wish him the best.
Okay.
And may the best win tomorrow. Et of course, dernier petit mot.
Oh shit, yeah. Now it's Falcons versus his old team tomorrow.
Merci les gars d'être là, ça fait super plaisir, vous faites tellement de bruit, on peut même pas s'entendre dans les casques. Continuez comme ça et demain on va tout éclater.
Dude, like the story behind that one.
In the headset, mesdames et messieurs, pour conclure la journée, est-ce qu'on peut chanter pour Vatira? Je vous laisse commencer. Vatira.
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 Chad, these are the games for tomorrow. These are the games for tomorrow. This is our playoff bracket. These were the games for today. Tomorrow. Which one do we start with?
Series? Several.
We start with SSG.
go the distance.
So tomorrow we start with SSG and Ninjas in Pajamas.
2 went 7, excuse me.
After that, K-Court versus Team Falcons. The winner of those two series go on to the grand finals. The losers of these two series will fight for third place because there's different prize pooling. Relegator with the 5-bomb, a first time gifter. Thank you so much, Relegator. Glad that you had fun today, man. Let's watch the commentators a little bit longer, and then we're going to do VIP of the day, okay? So these are the series that are going to be happening tomorrow, guys. The semis and the grand finals, along with the third place match. All of that will be tomorrow. And it starts at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Eastern. 10 a.m. Eastern. All right? Hello, police.
If nothing else, each was a great series in their own way.
Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest.
Obviously, we started with Space Station versus Rebellion, and honestly, this series achieves. It kind of looked like Rebellion.
Yeah, what a great day of games, man. Really cannot complain,
series.
right?
And then the shooting.
What an amazing day all around.
The post. They weren't hitting
the games, the players, the plays.
Absolutely crazy stuff. Space Station,
literally
Ninjas
spectacular.
Army Corps versus Falcons. Which one are you looking forward to more?
I think for me personally, I want to see Space Station. They've been my surprise.
Yeah, I'm hopping off after this one, Chris. It was a freaking awesome day, though. I'm so happy with how today went. Chat was awesome. Fucking y'all went crazy. We had a great time. The games were great. Cannot complain. Tomorrow's going to be even better. Hopefully.
I'm very much looking forward to that semi.
I just want to see a good grand final. I always hate it when like the playoffs are good and then the grand finals is like a sweep. I hate when that happens. So I just want a good grand finals, nice solid like game 6, game 7. Competitive, close games, overtimes. That's what I'm looking for. Cool, Cucumber. Thanks for the 32 months, man.
Also have a third place match because
getting close to 3 years now.
Is also going on for these
A
organizations.
long time. That's a lot of love.
For those points, but that's all we have for today. Thank you all.
All right,
for
they call
watching.
it out.
Make sure you're here tomorrow at 4 p.m. local time to catch the semifinals and the grand finals.
Yeah, that's 4 p.m. Paris time, but for me, that's 10 a.m. Eastern. All right, so whatever time zone you are, 10 a.m. Eastern. You can see right now it's about 3 p.m. for me, so whatever time zone it is for you, 10 a.m. Eastern is when the games start. I will be live an hour earlier, okay? So I'll be live an hour, so 9 a.m. Eastern for me. That's when I'll be live tomorrow. We'll go through a highlight video of the previous day and just chill and just talk with chat and stuff. And then when the games start, of course, we'll lock in and all that stuff. Oh, yeah, for EU, it's 4 p.m. in the afternoon. So, local Paris time, it's, 4 p.m., I believe, is when the games start. But I'll be live at 3 p.m. For the warm-up, I guess, the intro to the stream. Let's put on some music. Okay, I like that. Yeah. Chat, if you don't know what we like to do at the end of every stream, it's a little thing I like to call VIP of the day. Now, the winner of this marbles race is going to get a gifted sub. If you're not already subscribed, you also get VIP for tomorrow's stream, and you get your name in the title of my stream. All you have to do is !play. !play in my Twitch chat. If you guys are watching on TikTok or on YouTube, now is the time of the day where I will say goodbye. I love y'all so much. I appreciate everyone who watches me on any platform because it allows me to do this as a full-time job. So thank you guys so much. Shout out to y'all. I hope you had fun today. I'll be back tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern. All right? I will see y'all then. Peace out, TikTok. Peace out, YouTube. If y'all want to play VIP of the day, come to my Twitch stream. Do !play. You only have about a minute. All right? I'm going to start this thing up.